Hello, 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 it's Sonic. We're playing Sonic again. Can you believe it? Every time we have bad streams that have no viewers, we come back and we play Sonic or Zelda. Anyway, it's Sonic Riders, my middle most favorite Sonic game. What about Alex is here? Chelsea's here.
Yeah.
Well, Chelsea's over. She's not gonna be watching. She don't give a fuck about Sonic.
I am watching.
She's neurotypical.
What
We
the
don't
heck?
like
I'm
those
watching.
people around here.
I'm watching.
Why don't you like Sonic, Chelsea? He's cool.
Yeah,
I
he's-
do
He's
like
got.
Sonic.
He's blue.
Listen
What
to
are
his
you fan of,
music. I don't know how to get the video to play again, so you're just gonna hear this. All right. So, what do you remember about this game?
I had a choice on my birthday if I wanted to get this or Shadow the Hedgehog, and I chose this. And I feel like I made the right
You did.
call.
You did.
You
did
made the
make
right choice.
call.
There's
Absolutely.
also other video games that existed, but I feel like for me there wasn't.
there was only a choice between two. I remember watching you play this. I think I played all the way through the story. I would have been
We played it together.
15 when I
Yeah.
played this for the first time. Some would say that's
Passed-
too old. I would
Passed
say
the
I would
controller
agree.
back and forth. It was a good time.
Oh, did we beat? And we beat the whole story.
Mm-hmm.
That's really nice. That's a good memory.
Very
but
nice
I don't
memory.
remember it.
That's well.
That sucks because I would
That's just
have.
your dementia.
But we're gonna do the story mode for Sonic. I think you do story modes for everyone. I barely remember how to play. We're gonna use both our. I know you. Well, we'll see. I mean, I'll just figure it out. I know you gotta take corners. You do drifts and shit. Oh, it's the whole hero's story, and that means there's probably a dark story.
Oh.
Okay. Well, we'll see how much we like it. But we also saw Deadpool. We're gonna talk about that later. I know we're 4 weeks late, but I really have a lot to say about Deadpool. And so does everybody else here.
It's such a movie. Such a good.
Such a movie.
I like
but-
the seats in the theater.
They were
Very
nice.
comfortable.
But yeah, let's check out Sonic Riders after years and years of not playing this.
Does
It's
anyone
time.
really still talk about this one? I keep hearing stuff about
It's
Sonic
talked
Unleashed.
about. They all are. Every single Sonic game is talked about.
Yeah, you're right. Silly me.
Yeah, there's no Sonic game that hasn't been dissected and discussed.
Sonic
In a
is the
video that's
internet
way
dead?
too long.
Yeah.
Did our internet die? Why are we playing Sonic?
'Cause nobody wants to see Wukong.
Yeah, we're playing Sonic again. Listen, I'm looking at the numbers. Numbers don't lie. Sonic does big for us.
Turn Sonic up, dude.
Why is he wearing goggles already?
Because the sun's out. Oh, wait. No, it's nighttime. Why doesn't he wear them? He just keeps them on top of his head.
What are you gonna do? What's your plan, dipshit? Oh, what a surprise! They went right past you.
Got bodied in a second. There's nothing.
I can't believe Knuckles was the one that actually did something.
We don't think standing there saying, stop!
Also,
It's
does this
gonna
make
work.
them vigilantes?
Taking the law into their... Yeah, I guess so. I still think he's just faster than a board.
Yeah.
I mean, he could go to speed of sound or whatever. Can't he?
It's because he's wearing those big glasses. And his shoes are bigger than they've ever been, so it's hard for him to run.
Oh yeah, they're a couple sizes too big.
I hate Sonic sometimes, though, because it's like, oh, you're the best at this already?
Of
got
course.
the-
He's like naturally gifted.
Yeah, it's annoying. There's no struggle with this man. There's just chili dogs and constant success.
So, you're supposed to be the fastest thing alive?
Is that also Sonic? Why
Yeah.
does he sound like Sonic too? Is he Sonic but in bird form?
Oh, new competition.
I'm also sick of these braggart motherfuckers who need vehicles and shit to be faster than Sonic, and then they talk shit on Sonic. It bothers me.
Yeah, Sonic didn't run once.
I hope you're all ready for a show. We've got an exciting event just for you. Since you all seem so bored, I put together a little extra something to spice things up. I call it the X World Grand Prix, a tournament.
I call it the
best
pricks.
of the best with extreme gear. Not just a race, but a special race to see who's the fastest.
A special race.
And these races are no
What's he
holds
talking
barred.
about?
He's so smart.
All contestants pay a simple entry fee of 1 chaos emerald,
This is not
and
that
the
evil.
winner takes it all.
For Eggman.
Yeah.
So,
At least most people can join.
dares
Yeah.
to meet this challenge.
Like, he's just as evil as the X Games, then.
Eggman again.
Yeah.
Just
Tony
what's
Hawk
he up
asked
to
for
this
Chaos
time?
Emeralds too, and nobody gives Tony Hawk shit.
Before I forget, I'll present the current contestants. These players, they're hot. The best racers I could find.
They're so sexy.
Look how burly they is. Look at the swallow.
Hey, that's
Got a cloaca that won't quit on these birds.
World Grand Prix.
Look at
huh?
him.
Let's do this.
Yeah, his front mouth is bizarre.
What?
hate
It's
front
normal.
mouth Sonic.
That's
Now,
normal.
side mouth is better. Front mouth
I think they
is
fix it
odd.
later.
All the racers are totally focused on the race.
Okay. It gets real now.
All right, bring it on.
How's the sound levels? Okay, I remember you have to run. You have to do a
There's
running
a
start.
lineup. Yeah, you gotta
Fuck!
line up the thing. You get the boost.
Okay. And then there's no go button, right?
And you jump, and then you do that.
And then you do this.
Yeah, you're gonna ride the lightning.
And you can ramp off of it, right? Okay, now what?
And then, I don't know, there's gotta be like a boost button, right?
Okay. That's B.
Or,
Is that
and you
it?
press it a bunch.
Well, how do you do
Yeah.
that?
I don't know. I don't know.
Tell me. I need to know. I'm relying on you.
Drive
The
to
last time we
love.
played Sonic Riders was when we played it together. It's like 25 years ago. I think it's pretty simple because it's just
Okay.
a simple little racing game.
Wow, you failed to learn correctly.
Okay. I mean, it's fine. It's
Yeah.
weird there's no go button.
It's about mashing boost, I guess.
Okay. And there's no brakes here.
Damn right there ain't.
I mean, I never use it anyway. How do I grind?
Boost attack and rival attack. What are you playing on?
The
What
GameCube.
controller?
Well, I did something there.
Seems like he just does it automatically.
Fuck. Am I winning? No, I'm not even
Do you
close.
hold boost? Does holding it do anything different? What happened? What's that? What's happening?
I don't know, dude. All gas, no brakes.
Great job. You advanced the race.
I think I'm doing all right. I mean, I'm not in first. That would be the all rightest.
There's only one lap left.
There's a lot.
This is
There's a lot going on right
There's a
now.
lot to take in.
Ooh.
I'm gonna hit that fucking turn. Ow! Just smashed him into the wall.
You don't want to hold jump. It's not Tony Hawk.
Okay.
That's your break, technically. From the looks of it.
Oh
In
shit.
case anyone who's not looking at the screen is wondering what's going on. You're in first!
Oh, I gotta
You
keep
did
it. I'm running out
What
of.
do you do?
I'm running out of
Do you
juice.
do you just die for real? What happens?
No, he's gonna fucking beat me. No, he ain't doing shit.
Yeah, boy!
Let's go.
Man, this is so fast! Man, wait, why did he beat you?
How'd he get in front of me?
What the heck?
Run the tape. There ain't no way he got in front of me.
That's a whole different robot they just threw in. It's not the guy.
I was racing robots. I didn't even notice who I was racing. Is that good enough for Eggman?
That's just a tutorial. Is that good enough for Sega to like let you through?
It better be.
Yuji Naka says, a second's okay.
Yeah, but what exactly is Eggman really after? Ah, it can't be anything too important.
He shot the moon once. You should probably pay attention to him.
Huh?
The entry fees of Chaos Emerald, dipshits. I don't think it's that
Don't
complex.
tell me you've signed up too.
Of course, it really looks exciting. and
She's the
fun.
backbone, right? According to that video you watched.
According to that
Amy's-
video, without Amy, nothing gets done.
This way, I'll be able to keep my eyes on you.
Aye. Ah.
Ew.
Tails?
Even Sonic was grossed out.
That mark.
The mark of the beast.
Mark?
The devil is real,
It was
Sonic.
on the boards of those guys we ran
Oh,
into
no.
in Future City. Babylon.
Babylon?
Babylon.
The mark of the Babylon roads. A long time ago, there was a floating
The devil
island
is
known as
real.
Babylon Garden.
The Bible is true, Sonic.
Supposedly robbers.
Tails, what the fuck you on?
The
about?
mark of Sodom is on this board.
Legendary band, Babylon Roads,
Cain and Abel.
great thieves. Legend also says that the Babylon rogues incurred the wrath of the gods because of their crimes, and that the
Oh
island
my
was
God,
lost
it
to the
is.
They hoverboarded too hard.
It's an angel, dude.
Supposedly, the Babylonians were then scattered for all
They were
time,
bird
never
people.
to
They didn't
return.
tell us.
But
They didn't
say
tell us
that
about that in the
Babylon
Bible, though.
rogues' treasure still remains on that island, waiting to be discovered. There are also rumors that the Babylon rogues were extremely suspicious.
This is
Still,
stupid.
how can a plank like that just float?
Sonic's thinking, he's like, did Tails just confirm the Bible's real?
And then also told us that they had rad hoverboarding.
Reverse kinetics of the
Stop!
Ew.
I get it, okay? It just floats, and that's good enough for me. Huh?
I walked
That's not-
15 minutes to get here to laugh at you.
That laugh was real, by the way.
That unusual.
Totally true.
Customized it myself.
Well, I never imagined anyone would enter the race with such a piece of junk.
What a mean girl. Sonic can't do anything against a mean girl.
No, you can't. What's he gonna do? Hit her?
See ya.
I
Amy,
can't just
get the
homing
bat.
attack her to death.
Tanya Harding her ass, dude. Break her legs.
She is.
Get her, Amy. You're the only one
How
that
can she
can.
just walk in and diss Tails?
I know. And Pickering's
None of
always
us
really
helped.
good at, too.
I hate women.
Please come to the gate, participants.
Just ignore what you put on the bottom of the board. Yeah, Tails was just looking at that. Is he? What is he? Stupid? He was just looking at the board. I could tell, and I'm barely paying attention that she just rigged the board.
Who will break out of the pack first?
All right, race number 2. This team fucking schmoves. Holy shit! Oh god damn it! Creepy.
She's got to
cut.
be top 3. That's pretty easy.
Yeah, I can handle that.
You're a top 2 man. It feels weird to not press a button though to like accelerate.
And that's the hardest part of accepting this game. I wonder. I mean, it doesn't matter because you can break. What the fuck? What the fuck just happened?
This is a lot.
Do they all have different abilities? Like, do I play differently as Tails?
I'm gonna guess probably a special move, like when Sonic was a little ball. Tails has a big
Crying.
plug. Did you an electrical cord? It was weird.
I remember when we were playing. I remember you can get into like the zone. Like if you nail it, it does feel good to like not fuck it up the whole lap and stuff. You know, like a racing game normally would, but like you can really hit like the lines and stuff really nice.
When you nail it and get like a jump, I think the better your jump is, the more flips you can do. And when you do like 20, it's pretty
Feels-
fun.
Yeah. Oh, you recharge on these. Okay. Shut up, robot.
Ew.
I'm just. This is my first time.
Oma Chow's dissing you too.
Tails can suck eggs.
I don't know
Oh,
when you have to start charging though, or if it's like based on release.
is there any other tricks I can do?
Yeah, but you have to go rock back and forth to launch off of it.
Wow, you failed to land correctly.
On Cloud? What are the rules for landing on Cloud, Chow? Boost, doofus.
I'm trying. You can run out of boost, and then I gotta run.
You have Omachow and Alex
know.
criticizing your
It's because I'm Tails. He
hoverboarding.
can't help himself. He can't help
Tails
but be
just makes
angry.
me so angry.
I think I'm going the wrong way. I'm supposed to probably. He's not a speed character. Okay, just gotta dodge.
It feels like all the turns are too short in this game.
Fuck! Oh my god, he flattened me.
Oh,
completely.
yeah.
Did I win? Did I get third?
Yeah.
Cool. I barely squeaked by.
How do you get more bar? You got like upgrades when you were Sonic.
Cosmic, you're an expert. How am I doing? Am I doing all right? I mean, I could squeak by on each one of these. If I was younger, though, it would bother me that I wasn't getting a perfect score.
Collect rings.
Tails
Select rings.
shouldn't be allowed to win. I can't believe everyone on screen can say the N-word here.
It's you! I'll make sure to pay you back for this.
Ha! I let you get away last time, but definitely not today.
Why wait till later, you little punk? I'll pay you back tenfold now.
To the death.
Sorry.
What are you doing, you clumsy fool? Was that supposed to be some kind of punch?
Nice try, buddy.
Sorry there. It wasn't my fault. If he hadn't jumped out of the way just now, I would have clobbered.
I'm drinking more. Anytime
good
Sonic's
time.
not on screen.
The race
I don't
is about
care.
to start. All participants, please get to your position.
I think I only like Sonic and Eggman.
Yeah.
Track then. We'll settle this there.
Looking forward to it.
Fuck! Finish it first.
Ooh.
It's demanding like really good stuff out of you right now. Don't
On a level I've
disappoint it.
never even seen before. Okay.
Don't get in my way.
Okay, Sonic Riders. This one matters. This one's got heat. Alright, Storm, you piece of shit.
You don't like Amy?
What
No.
the fuck?
That he bites people?
He has a scary face?
He's the wolf girl in school?
Rebels performed a nice trick.
Oh, I should do flips. They're cooler.
No, it's funnier. You just do. Check it out. I can speed.
Building momentum.
There's your flips. Ooh, dude, look at your quick reflexes. You instantly knew to go to the side.
I saw half pipe.
Building momentum.
Who likes Amy?
A lot of people actually.
How many
Okay,
boys
who
like
likes
Amy?
Who likes Amy that doesn't jack off to Amy? Little weird furry people. I fucking hate every character that's not Sonic.
Yeah.
Speeding up. He makes a perfect landing and takes advantage of the speed.
It's why does he do that? Why doesn't he punch?
A nice landing.
Punching's illegal, biting is free. That's a weird drift. It's so like sharp, but then it's not there. It's so odd.
First class.
I can't help myself. I just go right to this. I just go right to the spin for some reason.
I like that you don't mix it. You're like, no,
No.
we're pressing right, and I ain't pressing any other input.
Does it help
Somehow
if you think
keeps-
it helps if I mix it?
Probably not. You're still getting good rankings.
Should you turn the AC off since I'm like right next to it?
Oh yeah, turn it off. Actually, I'll turn it off. It's right here.
Yeah.
Can you hear that AC?
I don't know if they can, but you can just turn it
Probably
off.
can.
I'm literally sitting right next to it.
Dimitri, you're in the hot seat now. Why do you like Amy?
Your boost level isn't high enough to punch.
Okay. So that's like, oh, so now he just screams at them.
We can't
Aw.
hear anything. Good.
Damn, you got mad boost, dude.
Go! This is like a slot machine. There's so much shit happening at all times. There we go. No!
Aw, no. Oh.
I'm still in first.
Doesn't matter. You're doing so good. Doesn't even matter. Oh, that was a twerk.
Fuck. Fuck.
This drift don't work.
Out of my way!
What?
Whoa.
What'd they call him?
Knuckles
He's
is
going
gonna
to
die? Ow!
Oh, that's fucked up.
That's Omochow.
Dude, you're pretty good at Sonic Riders.
Yeah, I feel like I am. I feel
Do you
really. I don't
really?
feel confident in a lot, but I feel confident about my
That was
Sonic
good,
rider
dude.
skill. That's got to be a world record.
I
Oh,
think so.
Dimitri says, I like Amy the most. That's odd.
Don't you have to go to bed? Look at fucking Storm. He got 4.
Did you have a 5 p.m. bedtime to go to?
I made fib. He never said that.
Oh.
He said I never said I like Amy or Sonic.
That's enough. That's a bannable offense, that last statement there.
Yeah, you're on thin ice. You're only not banned because you said you never like Amy.
I'd rather you like nobody than like Amy.
Yes, I'm
Yes,
in. I'm back
he's
in the
so
story.
rad!
He spins. Dude, he's doing your move. Spin to the right.
It's the coolest.
Look, it's working.
Wait, how do you do this?
That's cool! Sonic! Where did you learn
What the
those
fuck?
techniques?
It's a bad line
Very
reading.
impressive for someone of your reputation.
Oh no, it's Sonic's inner demons talking. Oh, never mind. It's Green Boy.
You know, I've checked you out actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, that nice ass.
You got great feet.
But here, it's a whole different story when riding with
Put some
extreme
jam
gear.
between those toes.
To be the fastest on
I
the
don't think
gear,
I like
you have
you,
to
Jet.
become one with the wind. Without wings, well, you might as well kiss the ground and go home.
That is Sonic's voice, isn't it?
Yeah, it totally is.
With a jester laugh.
Who does he think he is?
Well, I don't think he's all talk, you know. I better be on my toes during this competition.
You're all. I've been on my toes this whole time.
Jump, jump, jump. Sorry, Sonic. I just need to fine-tune a few things. Then your extreme gear will be at 100%.
I thought he said tuna.
Hey, Tails, you
Fine
always
tune
do
a
your
few
best,
things.
so don't worry.
Yeah, but she has a point. She's a really brilliant mecha mechanic. Sonic,
How do you know?
Don't worry, I'll unlock the secret of the extreme
Don't worry,
gear
Tails. We were
sports.
introduced to this concept 15 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Don't feel too bad.
This contest will kick off.
I feel like I'm almost beating it already.
I think we're almost done with Hero Story
Dude,
already.
we're gonna get done in like an hour.
Were there like 5 levels?
Yeah. Fuck.
Nice.
It's okay. I can catch up. It's a children's game.
Perfect landing and takes advantage of the speed.
So this is after when this tonic timeline. Is this after Heroes? Like in terms of the games when they came released? Is
Yeah.
this just the continuation of the Year of Sonic, but after a year hiatus?
Guess so.
Nice.
The year Sonic didn't end until 2011. Ew, that's a gross. That's disgusting.
I'm glad that they are agreed to participate in the race.
Did they sign up too?
Am I getting paid?
Unless it gets like super mean, with the AI and stuff, like maybe it gets really tough for no reason.
What the fuck is
What
happening?
Okay, what's happening?
Hill did a great job taking advantage of the wind. Wade is rapidly.
I don't know if I'm doing good. I feel like I'm just in like a situation that's not in my control. Yeah, I got it with the plug.
Tails is the plug, dude. What is happening?
This is fucking nonsense.
This is a mess.
When did Secret Rings come out? That's next year, right?
Yeah, the year of the dragon. I think so. I don't know the year for Secret Rings. Besides every April, we play it.
That's when the year of Sonic will continue. After another
We've done
long
it once
hiatus.
in all the years we started doing it. We did it one time, and then I forgot. That's I don't even get what that's doing.
Secret Rings
Like it-
came out in February of 07.
Okay. I think that's the next release. Oh, I guess Sonic 06 is the next one. Well, I don't know when the
No,
fuck it
Sonic 06 didn't come out in 06.
was. Oh, okay.
It was this, and then it was like a port of Sonic 1 on Game Boy that I never played, but people say it's really bad.
I'd be curious. See if I can beat it.
Probably
I'm in
alright.
7th. Oh, we're doing this race again, aren't we? Oh, fuck.
Spam boost. Maybe you can catch up quick. Whip your tail back and forth.
Ah, shit. It makes no sense. I don't know what's happening.
How do can you only get on rails at like the blue section?
I haven't gone on a single rail. Shit.
Damn, it didn't even let you finish.
No.
Countdown has begun.
What's the point? Woo! Okay. Utilize the fly zones?
Wherever I go, there's always the fly zone. I thought I said Jesus. Mute Jesus. I was like, damn.
Where are they? I was on one once. Other than that, I can't even make out what's happening. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I can't utilize the fly zone.
You have to feel it out.
Huh.
Wow!
What the fuck? I mean, I'm happy. I'm happy I didn't die.
Dude, you're going 146 right now. That's fast, maybe.
I'm 200.
Ooh, is it a fly zone?
How do you grind?
What?
How do you grind? I don't have the manual. I did see that on Internet Archive, there's a lot of manuals for old games, which is
that's
pretty
cool.
cool. Yeah.
Do you remember when they used to have like little journal sections so you could write down the stuff you discover along the way? I always thought that was rad.
I never used it, but it was cool. It's
Yeah,
cool that it was
I would
there.
never write in my book, but dude,
Aw,
I feel like the
shit.
drift does like different things every time you do it. What's going on?
I don't know. Am I in first?
Like, it's so
No.
weird. But now you're in first, now you're in third.
Yeah! I'm in first all of a sudden. Ah! Fuck. No, I'd rather be dead. God damn it. Wait, I'm good.
Whoa!
Let it go! Let it
What's
go!
happening?
Dude, I can't believe I did all that on purpose. That's wild.
That's cool though, these scans of the manuals. I won't probably ever need to read them now, but whoa.
shit.
He's gonna enter the fly zone.
I need to do it at the last second. Ooh, that's close.
It's neat. Each character type, like Sonic Heroes, it also has ways to progress through the stage a little bit.
He's got his flail out again. Shit!
No!
Why is he only talking about you? He's only talking about your
Yeah, look at
failures.
other people.
You must really not like Tails.
Talk about Wave. I fucking won! Fuck you, Omachao.
What an asshole.
Suck my plug. Eat shit, Wave.
Suck my plug.
Dude, look at that. Fucking
I love
almost
it.
15 seconds, you stupid bitch. I
Right when
beat
you right when you cross the line, he lets out a failure.
Hell yeah.
You're not perfect enough for Omachao.
I don't know what's happening in this game, but I like it.
I'm having fun. It's got.
Final stage.
Oh, there's just no cutscene.
Main competitor.
It's got that big dick Sega energy.
Only a few minutes left. Who will win this big event?
Oh, but it's Sonic.
Congratulations! I'll be over here cheering you on.
Why'd she change?
What'd she change?
She had pants on earlier.
She might have been
That's a girl
disqualified.
thing. She's gotta change different clothes for each occasion.
And now it's time for the final event. And it's set here in San Ruin.
This is the whole game?
Still the same. Anything goes in this extreme race.
Listen, we're swinging our big Sega dick, but it's not that big. It's like a
Who
quarter.
will win this race. But remember, the prize will be won by the racer who
This game is
the best
a half an hour long, and it's still better than Sonic 06.
Who's gonna be the best
Lucky you got
racist,
this
Sonic?
far. It obviously wasn't due to your skills. I won't lose now.
Heh, maybe you will. Heh, maybe I won't.
What if you do?
It's time for the final race to begin.
Defeat Jet. Okay, I can do that. He's a little baby. Here's a banger.
Damn.
Alright, here we
We're
go.
gonna have to kill Tails. It's the only way.
I need your blood, Tails! Oh,
Not
shit!
again.
This song's alright. Hard style. I could probably do more. How do you grind? How do you grind? Fuck!
You just run into it?
Okay, I might not be Jet this time.
Yeah, Jet was right.
Shut the fuck
Damn.
up, Omachao.
You
I don't-
really like Sonic compared to Tails.
I get it.
That shit true. Sonic's just ditched the idea of the sport. He's just in a brawl.
Why doesn't he just run?
They still make new Sonic games, right? Are the new games worth watching someone play?
No. Are you kidding? Sonic Frontiers sucks. And I said it. You guys can cope, but I don't
Plays
think
like shit.
yeah, I don't think a game with that much poppin' should even be considered playable.
That's Fly Zone, man.
Shit.
You hit the jump button as you touch the...
As I touch the thing? Okay. One of these days I'll do that. Fuck! I can't get through that part.
You hold left.
That's crazy talk. Ah, straightaways. Where I'm best.
Finest controls.
Shit.
To be fair, Jet's pretty good. He's a lot farther than everyone else. Who built
my
the
God, he's-
crossbow?
Eggman.
Right. That's weird. That's okay. I don't need the game to be perfect.
It's got Sonic on it. Alright, I'm going for it. Fuck!
Is it just pressing it and not... Is it half a button press as opposed to a full button press? You know what I mean? Ooh! Look at him go! He
double
whipped out the
S.
blue scorpion!
I'm still in fourth. I've played better than I've ever played.
The music's nice.
Song's
Works
awesome.
really well.
Ow, fuck, shit.
Fuck you,
Wait.
Tails!
I
Don't
will
let
hit you.
him win!
Fuck, he's so fast. I will hit you, Tails, in order to get ahead. This is the real run. This is the real run.
It's been almost 20 years for everyone.
Ah!
Ah!
I'll get you,
Everyone
Jet.
saw, yeah.
What if I just follow one of their... Yeah, I did it! Okay, feeling good about this. I'm in fourth still, but I feel better about that fourth.
More confident
Shit.
for us.
Shit!
Oh no, Sonic's about to get exponentially faster and start running. Oh, never mind.
I'm still somehow doing fine.
Oh, dang, yeah, you're in second. But Jet's really far.
Shit. It's so stiff. I feel like I'm just playing like bumper bowling, and I don't have as much control as I want. These are excuses, but I mean it when I say these things.
Don't worry, one guy's gonna argue. But one Sonic Riders fan is
Oh,
gonna
you're
say
probably like
perfection.
fucking Mario Kart loser.
Yeah, you ain't cool like me. I like Sonic Riders.
Like Mario fart. Got him! Fire! How far's Jet? Knuckles, hit him! Hit Jet for me!
Kill him, Knuckles.
Yes!
Yes! And then there's another. Oh,
I fucking jumped. I'm stupid.
The main story is 4 hours and 57 minutes long.
Well, what happens after this?
you got the dark. You have. I think there's another level for heroes. It's like a final level,
Okay.
You've only been in it for half an
then-
hour.
and then you have the dark mode story, or the Babylon.
And
There's
then
a
what? And
bot-
then I gotta
what?
fight a god or something, right? Because it's Sonic.
Yeah, and then you fight.
Oh
Genie.
my god, I'm gonna be on here for 4 hours. Retry. Should be able to do this in one sitting. Unless we start, complaining about Deadpool for 5 hours.
It's likely.
Well, spoilers.
I mean, I might
Yeah.
like it. I might like
Yeah,
Deadpool. You don't know.
Complaining positively.
Yeah, about how much it's so good.
I just want
Good
to say
hit.
this now. I understood all of the references, so I'm above a lot of these nerds.
Oh, there's another grind there, Matt.
I know.
I know it's a big ask.
That's the shit I gotta do to beat this jet. Shit. He's so cool. He made it to the top layer.
Oh, he failed to land correctly.
Okay.
Stop fucking
Jeez.
outing me.
I mean, if Eggman programmed Omo Chow, it makes sense for him to just shit talk the whole time.
That's too clever for Sonic.
Oh, true.
Ratchet and Clank would do that, but not Sonic.
Chelsea admits to being old. If you were alive within the last 15 years, you'll get all the references too. Don't you worry. Oh shit, there's someone here. I'm playing Wukong.
Great job taking advantage of the wind.
I
Mine
do
first?
like how fast they do. No.
Dude,
He
he's
will be.
so fucking good.
How'd that not count? How'd that result in you being in fourth instantly?
I don't know.
Oh, that does sting when you get a shitty jump.
Yeah.
Oh, ain't no way. Ain't no way that's happening.
Oh, I should have never hit that.
That's not, yeah,
It hurt me.
that's awful.
Fuck.
We should, much like going through the sports games that are off-brand, we should go through the off-brand Mario Kart and try to find what's the best.
Oh, the best cart. I mean, I
Yeah.
can tell you the answer right now.
It's Crash Team Racing. right?
Yeah. But we'll save it for last.
Yeah, that one's too obvious.
Are we going for main game card games or also like indie card games?
Probably mascot kart racers.
Does Mod Nation Racers count? That one's pretty good. Is it
We
still
can
work?
try it. I've never played it. I know I played Little Big Parting. I don't know if can even play that anymore. That one was, it was a pretty mid, but it was fun making your own track. Isn't that the appeal of Mod Nation Racers too?
Yeah. Fuck, dude, he's so fucking fast. God damn it. Why is he so good? They really fucking said get good. Like, holy shit.
They're skill
You
checking
gotta improve on that.
I'm gonna follow his fucking wake. Ah, you piece of shit, it's on. Oh, suck my
Yeah,
dick.
fuck you, Birdman.
Damn it. That's a trap. That sucks. This game's awesome now. I think. I'm into it. Ah, damn it. Dude, don't jump on those.
Now, take what you will from Sonic fans. Sonic fans say the sequel to this is really cool.
Alright, I've never played it.
I think it does the zero gravity shit.
Is
that
it longer
Mario Kart 8
than,
does,
Is it longer than like an hour?
I have no clue. I've never seen it ever.
I don't care if I win, I just want to beat Jet.
He's losing. Stay losing, boy.
This part's confusing. No! Shit!
That's not.
That was
that's so
Knuckles' fault.
unfair.
That was all Knuckles. That was Knuckles' fault that I'm here! Son of a bitch! Get off the team. You should know the point of the team is to make me look good.
Yeah, it's Sonic Riders, asshole.
Ugh. Who's beating me? Fucking Jet! How'd he do it? How'd he get ahead?
He's not that far. He's not that far, though.
I see him.
Ride his wake. Look, he missed your wings. Fuck you. Wow!
I'm like, you fuck you, dum dum. Oh shit! What the fuck? No!
What left?
I just gotta nail the end. Get some tricks in, you stupid fuck. Whoa! I'm gonna boost like crazy. No, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose my half a second. No, boost! Fuck! Shit! He's too good. Why is he so good?
He's the best.
Dude, it is hard. Yeah, I'll try again.
Maybe you should stick to Mario Kart, kid.
Alright, here we go.
This is it. This is the run.
Yeah, this is totally the run.
Excellent.
I like the boost system.
Kind of like how F-Zero does it too, right? This is a real man's F-Zero, though.
it's
This
over, dude.
one was really close.
Sonic's gonna die. Yes.
Why is everyone saying this is a baby game?
It's hard. How do I get out
It
though?
is
There
for
we go.
big boys.
That was the best I could do.
Go back to pacifier card.
Take that, Knuckles, you piece of shit.
Yeah.
Only I can win.
Just break his kneecaps. Fuck you, knucklehead.
Oh, I can't wait to hit Tails.
Uh-oh, this might fuck you over. Oh.
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, that was good landing, I think.
Jojo just says I'm right about everything.
No, he's not. You're stupid. But we'll get to it in a bit. I have bigger fish to fry. I gotta beat this fucking cartoon hawk. He's so good at this game. I'm gonna lose again. This is my third lap, and he's so far ahead.
You should just let Sonic take control. I'd imagine he'd be better at it than just you. I think you're slowing him down.
Chelsea, don't be mean. Sonic's my friend, so he would never take full control.
Not ever.
That's not even possible. That's a fib. What the? I like the risk reward boost. I think it's okay.
Yeah. It makes it feel like a battle when you start using them up and shit. Like you're like, oh fuck it, I'm gonna desperation like use as many as I can.
Yeah, I hope I make it to a recharge thing in time.
It's so mean. It's just it doesn't even let me finish. Oh my god. I'm never gonna beat him.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck you, Knuckles. Oh, smack tits in his fucking dumb face.
Ah!
Oh, whoa, he's so good now. like there's something to this game. When
Yeah,
I
I'm
wish the
feeling it.
grinding worked, but everything else seems fine. Oh, I was hoping you get a boost.
Oh, no!
Oh,
Ah, fuck you! I'm Sonic!
oh no. Rotate! Rotate that damn stick!
I'm going!
Yes! I like this too. You can just straight up follow
Use
them
their-
and do tricks.
Oh,
He's in, he's
interesting,
clapped
Jet.
in.
Interesting, you're going this way, Shit! I hit it on my head, ow! Oh, it sucks.
Good for him.
Who gives a shit what Tails is doing right
Did
now?
you see it says you were first and Jet was clearly in front of you? Yes, you got max boost!
Alright, let's go. Final lap, don't fuck it up, me.
DD's broken. Fixed offs. So is Quiet, but she... I don't like using her because
Quiet's
she has
ultra
to kill people
broken.
first.
She's too broken. No!
Don't you also have to listen to her humming the whole time?
Yeah.
D-Walker sucks. But I guess he's probably... I think he's the fastest in the game. Oh. What's the action of somebody when they put their hands around your neck? What's that called?
Strangling?
No, the other word for it.
Choking?
Oh.
Yeah, I think that's what you're doing, man. You're choking.
Everyone's joking now. Look at Tails be ahead of me.
Oh, he hit what it did.
What's going on with you, Tails?
Yeah, fuck you, Jet! Go, 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 go!
Ah,
No! Don't fuck this up for us!
no! Don't fucking win, Tails!
Fuck you, Tails! Fuck you, Tails! Fuck you!
You don't get to win! Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
I did it.
You won? You did it?
Dude, he nailed it.
No!
That was nuts. That was all you too. It's all skill.
Sonic, just run.
He's dead! He's fucking dead! It seems pretty close. Could be a photo finish.
At least get up, Sonic.
It's so pathetic. Don't let Tails beat you.
Ah, the dirt suits you so well.
You just kicked dirt in his face?
I'm gonna rub dirt in your eye.
Ugh.
Is he summoning Shenron?
Yeah, what's he gonna do with it? Super Bird.
He's going to do the eclipse on
Oh.
everyone.
I think he's summoning God.
He's becoming one of the God Hand. Holy shit, Bird! What did you do?
I used to kill everyone was my wish.
I wanted a kingdom. I have summoned
I
the
sacrifice.
Behold my airporting masterpiece.
Babylon. God tried to destroy it, and I shall destroy God, Hedgehog.
Eldman ring?
This is Babylon Garden.
Yoink.
Now I'll get the treasure of Babylon.
Did no one know that Eggman was gonna do this?
Look, she is the most important.
Eggman! Tails! Knuckles! We gotta get Eggman!
We have to race him, don't we?
I found you!
Whee!
Dude, that's awesome.
Oh my god.
Tails, I can rock. Game's over.
New gear I prepped up just in case something like this happened.
Thinking ahead, Tails? Thanks. Jet! You can't catch up with him! Get out of my way!
I just beat you.
Is that what you think? Take a look at this. I'll show you what true speed really is.
And then I boost into a wall. Defeat Jet once and for all. What about Eggman?
It's not even about him.
It's just an ego thing. It's not about saving everyone from Eggman.
All right, bring it on.
You know the rules, everyone.
Yeah, we still have to follow a 3-lap structure.
Yeah. I was incompetent. Whoa!
This game's good, actually.
Emergency alert. Emergency alert.
All employees.
Repeat. Emergency alert. Emergency alert.
Okay.
What the fuck is happening?
It's so much.
They got everyone's got their own jet. Shit. Fuck.
Oh,
Oh, great. We're gonna be on this one forever. I'm so fucked.
We were also wondering if Sonic knew the light of the Lord. Jesus.
is this the closest to the Bible being true in the world of Sonic the Hedgehog?
Well, Sonic's always been in the games, so.
Oh, that's true. He is the son of God. I mean,
Fuck,
this is
dude.
Babylon, dude. You're in
This is
Babylon.
the Babylon. What happens in Babylon?
The third stays in Babylon. It's the place where I think they wanted to build a tower tall enough to reach the heavens. And
They
there's
wanted-
a-
so they
there's a
wanted-
place,
Sonic turned it into a cool airboard
but
level.
I want to say like it was filled with sinners, but they wanted to reach heaven anyways. And then I think God destroyed the city.
And they made everyone speak different languages
Yeah.
so that they could never do it again. They could
Try
never
that
work
shit
together.
again.
Well, you're wrong. It was a cool airboarding. It was a cool airboard track where bird people ripped up.
Well, what did you think the way people communicated was in the past? It was sick airboards.
This is a lost language. Okay, this is a trial run. We're definitely not winning.
Oh. It seems tough. This is Rainbow Road for sure.
Yeah, this is a lot harder.
I might have to check
that
again
means
how
we
long
gotta
this
play-
is.
As soon as we gotta play Kirby Air Ride. Ew.
Oh, for playing all the racers?
That one's the biggest racist of all.
Go, Sonic,
Sonic
go!
should move double speed when running.
He's not much slower. Rip. I was on like lap 2. I was on the beginning of lap 3, I think. When he beat me.
All right, bring it on.
Did I get Jet?
I don't know, they're all green. It's hard to tell.
Get the fuck off me!
Emergency alert. Emergency alert. Prepare to
Oh my god, dude, it's so hard.
repeat. Emergency alert. Emergency alert. Prepare to repel intruders.
Am I ever gonna beat Jet? Why didn't no one tell me this game was hard as fuck compared to other Sonic games?
It's the hardest one. Oh no.
I think it might legitimately be the hardest one. Oh, look at it! Me and the computer can't fucking land on those.
Here I come.
Gross.
Just restart, dude.
It sucks, dude.
It's over.
Oh, man. It's not supposed to be like this. It's supposed to be breezy, simple Sonic game. I'm just gonna go when Jet goes. He's not gonna fuck it up. Ow!
Fuck you, Jet. Jet to win first or just beat Jet? Would the game settle on like second if a robot wins?
I don't know. Okay, so just hit the corner and go. Easy.
Emergency
It
alert.
should be.
Prepare to repel intruders. Repeat.
This is
Emergency
a
alert.
psychotic
Emergency alert.
transition.
I don't know what's happening. But I'm in first, baby.
You go in a vortex, you ride a
You come out of a
R
vortex.
wing, and then leave the vortex. Pretty smooth.
Who's in front of me? Is that Jet?
Yeah, how'd he do that? He was so far away.
Oh, the fuck in the corner, Jet! Okay, that was a good lap. Shit. Shit!
Oh my god, the bonk sound.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to take this corner like a regular person.
Oh no. Oh wait, that's right. It's the R-wing section.
Yeah. That was all part of the plan. Just need to get back on the board. Alright, we're back.
Okay. This part's so hard if you don't make the grind
Jesus
rail.
Christ! It's so different. Like it's easy as fuck unless you if you hit the grind rail and then crazy tight.
Oh. Dang.
Here I come.
I don't know how to do it right. I don't know if you noticed.
I'm noticing.
Dude, how am I in sixth?
He fell.
Oh yeah. I'm always running out too at this part.
It's because you keep falling and you lose all your rings.
You're not ready for Babylon.
I'm not ready for Babylon.
You
They
got strict
really,
real quick.
I was gonna say they spiked the difficulty pretty high.
Bring it on.
Just follow Jet.
It's like the game has just, it taught you you like watch the skydiving training video, and then they just said, all right, now we're throwing in the plane, no instructor and no pilot.
Yeah.
You're gonna fly the plane and then jump out of it.
Also, there's a tornado. Good luck. We're jumping into a tornado.
Emergency alert.
We beat this?
Emergency alert.
Yeah.
How the fuck were we so good?
Repeat.
Must be those
Emergency alert.
those young reflexes.
Emergency alert. Prepare
The
to
light in your eyes, you know?
Yeah.
Back then.
Fucking shit, I can't do it the normal way. Jet, do it right so I can follow your... Ah!
And it just hits for you to fall in.
Oh my god. He doesn't... Sonic fucking sucks. I hate him.
Oh no, he's raging.
This isn't the run. Should I just give it up? I'm an eighth.
You're an eighth and still in the first lap. Yeah, probably.
Dude, I don't know if I'm gonna beat
Babylon,
this.
don't fuck around.
No.
Right, bring it on.
How does Jet get so high on his jumps?
It's probably hitting the button better than me. I see you, bitch.
That's not possible.
Also,
Yeah,
this...
right. His.
emergency alert.
Fuck you, Jet. Fuck you. Go,
doing
go,
it.
go.
I'm doing it.
Repeat. Emergency alert.
How come sometimes I can ramp off those and other times I can't?
Prepare to repel.
And you gotta wiggle back and forth fast enough? I have no clue, man. Maybe that one's too wide.
Okay, I gotta nail this. Oh, I did it. Jesus Christ.
I'm so in. I'm so invested. Oh, this actually sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, but you can ride Jet's wing.
Oh! Jesus Christ. I'm still in. Damn, dude, I'm in. This is so crazy. Mario.
It's okay. He's not. They're not that much farther though.
Okay.
See, Jet's right there. Look at him.
Like Mario Kart, I'm usually immediately in first, and then I'm in first until I get hit with a blue shell.
Yeah, this game's like a racing game for
Yeah.
real. They want you to really be competitive against
Oh,
others.
it's gonna fuck me.
No.
It's gonna fuck me. I don't know how to get. I don't know how to turn tight enough, or not tight enough. I can do that though. Ugh.
Oh, that's very lucky. That's gonna kill you.
Yeah. See, he doesn't mess up. Jet never fucks up. Who's in front of me? It's not Jet. That's some robot, right?
Yeah, Jet's in first.
Am I even close to him? Oh. Do a trick! God damn it!
If you fall off, it takes you back to level 1 boost meter.
Yeah.
That's really
It's real mean.
punishing.
I can't do it. I can't just turn. It bounced off the fucking... it's over again.
It's over. Gotta restart.
Oh my goodness.
It's not my fault. Oh my goodness. I can't beat him. I can't beat Jet.
Grind
He is the
doesn't work
fastest.
like it should.
All right, bring it on.
In most games, the grind would like just snap you on if you're close enough. This one's like, no,
Here I come.
you gotta land it. This is the most demanding racing game ever.
Yeah, this is nuts.
Kind of rad though.
It's good. It's good. I mean, it's making the game last longer.
Emergency alert. Emergency.
It really stretched out these 6 levels.
Prepare to repel intruders. Repeat. Emergency alert. Emergency alert. Prepare
Okay.
to repel intruders.
Just gotta get good. The thing is even if you're good, it's like this motherfucker will catch up to me. Ah!
Oh,
How do I
Nice.
deal with horse shit?
I love Matt's like sound effects.
How do I deal with that shit?
somehow Jet, he always gets that. We're never fast enough for it.
Alright. That's him ahead, right? I was in first for a second. Did you see,
Hey, he's
Jet?
behind you. He's behind you. It's just 2 robots. Matt,
I can't control it. He doesn't.
I know, but it's, I don't know what else to say.
It's hard. There's like 6 more for the other team. Oh, there's a bunch of more levels. Oh,
Yeah, they're
great.
the same, but like
Different?
spiced up. Yeah. Well, it's over.
No, it's
Oh,
not.
Joe Biden, save me. No. Fuck you, Joe.
It's so brutal how far back that puts you. I had such a good run going.
One mistake like cost you the whole thing.
I don't think I can beat it, dude. I don't think I got what it takes.
Don't let him get in your head.
He's
dude.
in my head.
You should definitely restart though. There's no fucking way you're making it to the end.
Let me sit up.
Oh, you can turn this AC back on. They said they couldn't hear it. It's hot as shit in here without
Yeah.
it.
Wipe the sweat from your brow.
All right, bring
Beat
it
the
on.
bird.
God is looking down upon you this day.
I will reach him.
I just jumped a car off a tiny ramp and instantly windshield cannoned Snake and Dee Dee.
Careful about the ghosts that
I
can just
know.
show up.
Emergency alert. Prepare to repel.
Metal Gear just
Alright.
kind of lets you do stuff.
Repeat. Emergency alert.
I mean, how's the audio? Can you guys hear us good? I never.
It don't matter.
Yeah, it's about hype.
It doesn't matter if you're sound there for a bit.
Dude, it just can't handle who's in first during these sections.
Dude, my throat hurts from the hype. No!
Oh my god! It's this corner's impossible to hit.
Do you think it's designed poorly?
I don't know.
Maybe Matt's brain is designed for it.
Like that. How do you you shouldn't even get in these wind things sometimes.
I guess mine is. No, I don't think you're supposed. It doesn't. It's not always a guarantee because it's just the other racers' tunnel.
How far back am I?
You're in last.
Oh, cool. There's no point. I gotta be at least second or third for second lap. Cause it doesn't let up. It's not There's no rubber banding.
They don't slow down for
They
you?
just get fucking good. I don't think we beat this.
I don't think you beat this.
Emergency alert. Prepare to repel intruders. Repeat.
Dude, I totally beat this. I remember the genie.
Emergency alert.
I wouldn't forget something so important.
This is some anti-piracy shit in effect. That's what's happening. Doesn't know that I.
Yeah, I
ripped
mean,
this.
if you fucking learn how to just make that.
I can't. It's harder than you think.
Matt, you know saying that to me means it isn't.
This one's hard too. See, I bounced off the wall for a second. I'm in 7th? Why can't you make mistakes?
You're just not on the level that Sonic Riders wants you to be.
I just started.
We're already at the end.
It's just a turn. It's not a big deal. Okay. Just requires perfection. No big deal. Yeah,
it's
you
easy.
can nail 90% of the chorus, but if you fuck up this turn, you might as well just stop playing. Fuck! Shit! Fuck you. Fuck you, Sonic Riders. What the fuck?
Dun, 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 dun. Look at you following in Jet's wake, even when to run, even when to start the race.
I'm not a leader. I just follow Jet. That's my problem. Oh shit. is it
Even
gonna-
now, you follow in the wake of the bird.
Emergency alert. Prepare to
Go!
Okay.
Yes. Ride the wind, boy. Ride the wind to freedom.
Yes.
Ride the wind to God.
prepare to repel intruders.
Did he
Slay
see
him.
me? Did he see me when I went high? Did God see me?
I will rise to him and strike him down with my wind tunnel. Dude, how did he get in front of you? This shit don't make no sense. Oh my god, that turns insane.
Okay. No!
Oh,
I panicked. I panicked once, it's over. I can't win now. Yes!
fuck you, Jet.
I'm fucking like, my hands are fucking sweating. The place can't fucking figure out what place I'm in.
Oh no, you it looks like we're drifting, boy. Yes! He's done it! Turns out every other AI can do it though. It's the problem.
Fuck!
You're in sixth.
I
One.
I
don't
did
even think-
decently.
That's not good enough. Come on.
Oh, fucking A. I didn't manage my shit.
You just ran past that guy. Like, this is quick. You're still fast.
There's got to be something up with the difficulty. There's
I
no
gotta get
way.
water. My throat's killing me.
There's no way this is the fucking default. Like, there's no fucking
You
way.
can't turn it down, can you? Like, wasn't it just normal? Like, it just gave you.
I've never
what it
seen a
gave
game
you.
that's six fucking courses in. Your first playthrough, it's like, yeah, you can't mess up ever.
What, you want it to hold your hand for you, baby?
A little
Is that
bit.
what you want?
A little bit, maybe.
You want it to go easy on you?
All right, bring it on.
If you think Alpengul is hard, you're weaker than the average fucking Sonic Riders fan. My game's easy, dude. What the fuck? I didn't know what a real hard game looked like until I played Sonic Riders. Okay. Is that jet in front of me?
And there's a couple guys in front of you.
Emergency alert. Emergency alert. Prepare to repel intruder.
I feel like I would have done this on the second attempt.
Go for it.
Emergency alert.
See if you can do it.
Emergency alert. Prepare to
It doesn't
repel
take that long to get here.
Yeah.
I didn't beat
Matt's
him.
gonna do it.
I didn't beat him yet.
Matt's gonna do it.
I can't
Matt is in
boost.
second.
I can't boost. I will be able to boost.
There he is. There he is, dude.
Okay, take this. Nice.
Oh, dude, I went to Whole Foods today just to
Yeah.
buy those chips. That was it. That was all I bought. Those really good tortilla chips.
Oh yeah, they're like I don't even know. How to, they're not crunchy yet they're not soft. They're like just
They're like
just
flour.
perfect. Yeah. Oh, cool. I didn't even have a choice.
Oh, but you know who got to go on it?
Jet. Now I'm in fucking 10th place.
Oh
You're
my
only in
god.
third. Oh, well, never mind. My favorite racing game growing up. This is Christian.
This game's impossible.
How did everyone beat this? Matt can't beat this.
I can't beat Jet.
Does pressing down slow you like, you do anything?
Like that turn. The mechanics. Thank you, game. Give.
Ah! Oh my god. That's crazy. Do you have any pointers for Matt? I think he needs them.
Oh, cool. Fuck me.
Get good. There's your tip.
Fuck me, dude. I'm never beating Babylon Garden.
All right, bring it on.
This is harder than fucking Ganon. This is harder than Ganon times 2 speed times 4 damage. I can make at least like 6 mistakes. Oh, cool. Fucking shit. Why did you attack him? You fucking idiot. You idiot hedgehog.
Just restart, it's over. It doesn't matter.
Where's the buzz ball?
Is that what you want, a buzz ball?
Yeah.
Oh,
There,
okay.
Buzzball.
All right, bring it
Hey,
on.
buzz ball.
He's gonna drink his
My
feelings.
sorrows away.
Give me a second, I'll get it for you. I'm fighting a dude.
What am I doing wrong?
I go around with everything, but you know, that's just me outside looking in.
I haven't picked up a single ring. It's gonna fuck me later.
Emergency alert. Emergency
Third place ain't so bad.
Emergency alert. Emergency alert.
No, it's just the second loser.
Repel intruders.
Do you need first, or do you just need to beat Jet?
See, maybe I just keep hitting him. It's like there's no... Why is it so ridiculous? Why is this turn... I gotta practice this turn. Ugh.
Might as well practice this one a little bit here.
Like, when do you initiate? When do you initiate? Because you turn this way, and then you... Like, when do you fucking... When do you... How do you hit that fast? What's that?
A little later.
Alright.
And then you gotta let go.
That was as tight as
at
you
the
could do it.
Perfect. Yeah, but you gotta let go. So you boost into the wall.
Turning too early.
That turn sucks.
All right, bring it on.
That turn is
I think as soon as you
stupid.
master that turn, you'll win.
That turn is so bad. I'm getting good and ready for the Deadpool fucking sucks argument. I'm getting ready. I'm feeling it.
Emergency alert. Emergency alert. Prepare to repel intruders. Repeat. Emergency alert.
Has anyone else seen Deadpool in the chat? Deadpool and
Prepare to
Wolverine.
repel intruders.
This is probably gonna spoil it pretty heavily once we start talking
Yeah,
about
it's
it.
been 4 weeks. We're late, but that means we can talk about it.
We still got time. We'll warn you
Oh, I
when we start.
bounced off his fucking wake! Ah!
Stop taking the weight. Go in the day.
I bounced off of it during the turn. There's nothing I could do. It was right in front of me.
Giver.
There's nowhere to go. Look at that footage.
Giver. I wasn't looking at the screen, so I'm just gonna assume you lie.
I seen it and enjoyed it.
All right, good.
Okay, stay around.
It's not the it's like one of the... We'll get into it. It's one of the fucking... It's one of the worst movies I've ever fucking seen. Yes!
Use it to fuel you, Matt. Use it to win.
Fuck it, that works, I guess. I'm in 7th? I thought I was doing good.
No, if you fall, you lose.
But that turn's stupid.
Well, maybe you shouldn't fucking lose. Maybe you shouldn't.
What flavor of Buzzball is this? This is pineapple. Uh-oh.
Pineapple colada, I think is what it's called.
Everybody. And sinks back away. Throw your hands up in the air.
I can't get the Buzzball open.
They're very tough to get open.
Failing at
He's got-
everything.
He's got weak, shriveled hands.
I just do my
Think of the-
fingernails. I don't
Think
like.
of the Crypt Keeper.
I don't like
from
pulling too
Tales
hard
from
with
the
my
Crypt.
fingernails.
That's what Matt looks like. He's the Crypt Keeper.
Oh, I don't like that. Josie, it's your Buzzball. Now. Yeah, I really don't like that.
Is it very pineapple-y?
Yeah, I wasn't a fan. I'm not a fan.
When you're
How come
gone,
in Backstreet's... How come in Backstreet's Back, he asked his homies if he's sexual? Is that weird to ask people?
Are you sexual? In the 90s.
Am I sexual?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one's 2000.
That's just being good homies.
Dude, is this mummy outfit mega sexual? Yeah, dog.
Yeah, you're looking fucking nice, bro.
Thanks, Dracula.
Alex says, I
Backstreet
haven't
Boys.
seen it. It's the most interesting cape flick that's come out in a
Oh,
while.
you're super low. Hold on.
Oh, I am?
All right, go again.
I haven't seen it. It's the most interesting cape flick that's come out in a while. And got advertised at too hard, so I lost all interest. Nice. Christian says, I think I'll understand your complaints and probably know what they are, but from a comedy perspective.
That's where I disagree, too.
enjoyed, from a comedy perspective, I enjoyed, but plot is a bit messy. Didn't enjoy the villain, honestly.
Alright, well, I didn't even like it. From a comedy.
We were all frowning in the theater, all three of us. I heard Alex audibly sigh really, really loudly multiple times. And Matt just kept turning towards me, like, what'd you see? What do you think? And I'm like, I'm watching it, leave me alone.
The funniest I laughed was me thinking, my name is Jeff, when Channing Tatum was there. That was it. And I mustered a
It was your
'cause I
own
wanted
reference.
to say it.
Your own reference was better than the
Made me
references.
giggle
in the movie.
harder, yeah. Chelsea actively cried laughing.
I
Put it on
did.
record.
I did. I broke down.
But it wasn't tears of joy.
No.
It was actually
Insane.
psychopathy.
Yeah, it was. The same thing happened to me in The Last Jedi when they were running those horse dog things through the casino. I started fucking laughing so hard at what I was seeing. Like, people agreed that this was a thing to put on screen with this much money. And that's what happened during Deadpool right at the end when the guy put on that suit and his balls were sticking out. And that one black lady was like in love with him all of a sudden. I just started losing my mind. I was like, this is the stupidest fucking movie I've ever seen in my life. I was upset too because Alex leaned over and he's like, people are gonna think you're fucking crying, shut up.
Yeah, I said you're embarrassing us.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna think you're really emotional.
Yeah.
At Deadpool.
I thought he was gonna die. You
I wish
fool,
they
there are
did.
no stakes.
It would kill any one man, so let's have two man. Oh, he's genius. It's like a baby wrote it.
There's literally no way to fucking do that turn. I was right there. That was the closest I've ever gotten.
Start by turning right and then hard left.
It doesn't
You know what I
work with
mean?
these controls.
Just do it.
Well,
Sonic Riders
it ain't gonna stop me from backseating
Sonic
about it.
Riders SSX 3. Is Sonic and SSX in one of them? Is Mario's in
Mario.
one?
Mario's in SSX 3.
We gotta play that. I can't beat Babylon, dude.
I've done it, why can't you get good?
I can't fucking do it, dude.
Can Luigi dunk in the NBA game
Oh,
he shows
shit.
up in?
Oh my god.
I feel like that'd be
Fucked up.
correct. That Luigi can dunk.
Yeah, he can
He has the-
flutter. He should be able to flutter jump.
Emergency alert.
Yes, he can.
Damn right.
Prepare to repel intruders.
I guess Mario's a shooter
Emergency alert.
and Luigi's a dunker.
Prepare to repel intruders.
That feels right.
I feel like Mario would have a good three-pointer. Ugh.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, I love how that
What?
doesn't work. Suck my fucking dick, Babylon. It's fucking impossible. It's fucking impossible, dude. That turn
Dude.
can't happen.
You gotta go right to go left.
Oh,
I know it is probably impossible considering you trying to turn left there just did nothing. But
Oh, I'm out of shit again. Fucking hey.
Whoa.
What was that? What I do? What was that?
Oh no.
What was that, Alex?
Oh, you pressed up. Should have pressed right.
Even Peach can jump,
Cool.
can dunk.
That doesn't seem right. She should have. She shouldn't be able to dunk. She has the shortest hops. She could do sustained air.
She should be able to.
Kind of.
Yeah, she should be able to do a fade away, but float backwards like 10 feet as she's doing it.
Wouldn't floating be traveling, or is that does?
No,
count?
that's why Peach is good, because she can legally travel by floating. She can
She
take one
sounds
step.
like a she sounds like a sovereign citizen. I wasn't
she can
driving, I
travel.
was traveling.
Repeat. Emergency alert. Emergency alert. Prepare to repel intruders.
If I can learn one turn.
Well,
Oh,
yeah.
I just need to learn one turn. What the fuck? Ah!
They just come out of nowhere.
Well, he better go. Okay.
So like hard left and then go hard right, and then hard left again.
Like with the drift. Oh, cool. I ended up the wrong direction. And I'm in.
Yeah, you got to be like on the far right side of that map when you start drifting. But I don't know how the game plays, so that's just what I could tell through pure visual alone. Okay, whatever, game. I didn't want to do it anyway.
I want to grind. Who wants to grind?
All right, bring it on.
God destroyed Babylon because its fucking turn was too shitty.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Probably
This
couldn't
was a
do it.
mistake.
Some asshole Birdman fucking beat him and he killed everybody.
Emergency alert. Emergency alert. Prepare to repel intruders.
Okay.
Repeat.
It's just weird that you don't play the game for like 15 to 20 seconds every lap.
Prepare to repel intruders.
Okay, I'm back up.
Press A again to grind.
Yeah, but it doesn't work in that one. Alright, please just.
Uh-oh.
Yeah! I'll just cheat. Ugh. No! Okay, I'm doing alright. Could have been better. And I can just put my controller down and take a big old sip of my booze during this section. Very nice of you. Just going for it. Maybe it might be
That was
faster
good.
than not. It's just this part.
Yeah, hard left, hard right, and then no, too early.
And then it just.
You see where? No. You're doing it way too. You're doing it way too early.
There's nothing you do. It's impossible.
You gotta do it when I'm thinking. You gotta do it when the right rail ends. Is when you start drifting to the left.
Oh, dude, it's so fucked.
Do I have to look this up for you? Do I have to go back to 2005 or whenever
What's
this came
gonna
out.
be fucking race better?
Yeah.
Whatever.
Just hit the turn right. I'm more baffled we've ever even beat this.
Oh, this was 06 too.
Yeah. Ugh. Okay, it's the turn. Never mind.
It's like watching my little brother play.
I'm fucking playing as hard as I can.
Everyone's so mean.
It's one turn. It's garbage.
Is the turn garbage or
It's
is
not
you-
me.
is
I
you
swear to God.
garbage?
This.
You can't swear to gosh. We're in
We're-
Babylon.
we're-
He's gonna kick us out. He hates that stuff.
Is
It
this
is
the
mad.
closest to God that Sonic has ever been?
No, actually. He's actually the closest with Christine.
It's good, Chelsea. I'm staying back at you for fun though.
Prepare to repel intruders. Repeat.
It's not God, it's Goddess.
That's true.
Emergency alert.
Well, no, Jesus is the same. Jesus and God are like the same thing, aren't they?
Yes, no, and yes. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I want to get out of that guy's wake.
Okay, Matt. The only thing is it's pure skill right now.
When do
Oh
I
my
do
God.
it? When do I do
You
it?
gotta go left and hard right. From the left going into the right, and not from the right going into the.
What is
It's
that
so
like
weird.
saying? What is he saying?
It makes sense, but only. Okay. Be on the left side of the map when you're like about to start that right turn.
Okay.
Hard right, and then onto the right side of it, and then drift left as
Serpentine?
hard as you can. It's a serpentine pattern.
By the way, that minor mistake
Cost you 5 places.
It said so stupid.
Now,
Am I
I don't
is
know-
there a button I'm missing to just
I don't
go
know
faster
if what
in
I'm
general?
saying works, but
Should I be holding a button?
Is it like a boost button? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah.
you nailed this one though.
All right, so to the left.
Up and then you wake hits you, and then
And then it
and
fucks
then it's
him.
over, and then you're in 5th. I think you just gotta like now you can spam boost a little bit more.
Yeah.
This turn's literally gonna be the deciding factor.
Shut
if
up,
you
dude.
win.
It is. It's true.
Shut up. Oh my god. It's just that turn. I have everything else nailed. How the fuck?
He's so fast. He's so fast. It's not fair. It's not fair, dude. That's not fair.
I'm gonna use this.
That's so bullshit. I think it's over though.
Fuck you! I did it! I beat him by a fair, almost less than a second.
Holy moly! Look how strict that was.
That's insane. Holy fucking shit.
Now let's celebrate
Oh.
by talking about Deadpool.
Even without wings, I can still fly. Right?
And he
he
jumps
talking
off
to?
the fucking platform. Dude, I'm so wasted. I think I can fly, dude.
Where are you, Eggman?
Over here.
Oh.
It's a gun.
No, man, just
be a good hedgehog and stay still.
Now do Babylon's
No.
story, which has harder levels.
Can you catch the wind?
What?
Fighting rock? Okay. I'm just gonna
I'm here.
open the door.
Is this the fastest Eggman's like won?
He's gonna
and
torpedo
lost?
right into his skull. And he killed Amy.
Hey,
Phew,
catch.
got the only thing that mattered.
I lost.
He's not even gonna try to help her.
I don't want your pity, nor do I need it.
Are you crazy? If they don't want it, then let's take it.
She's dead.
She just flew off the fucking Babylon.
I think it's time to leave now. Tails?
Yeah.
Amy?
He did try to kill her. That was attempted.
Into Eggman knowing I was there.
Well, Amy, I thought it'd be okay.
You weren't supposed
What?
to survive. I mean, I'm taking Amy's side. He tried to murder her.
Absolutely.
This is how you get your dick cut off in the middle of the night, Sonic.
That's why he cut his dick off before. So nobody could do it at night.
No one gets my willy, but me.
No one can catch my willy except for me. And it
There's
slices it off.
Why
There's
was
a
that
final story?
Why was that so hard?
It's like the last level. That's why.
That was insane. That was so stupidly difficult.
Who do we blame? Where are they?
Sega. For that
No, which
turn.
one of these?
Course gimmick programmer. It's so but a base title.
How many levels are in this? This is a very small game.
It's technically 12, but all of them are asset reuses with slight alterations.
I feel like that's kind of a ripoff.
You're damn right.
Yeah,
Still a better choice I made that day.
They do
Instead
this.
of buying Shadow the Hedgehog.
This is like the thing they do, though. They build a couple levels
Mission
and then
mode has
reuse
been added to
them.
the menu. Storms mission, Babylon Garden track unlocked, Cream unlocked, Rogue, Shadow,
Yeah.
opening,
I hate all three of those characters.
insert added to theater.
Ooh.
You've got new extremes gear, Blue Star 2. You got Darkness. You got Babylon.
We got Babylon.
We
We
got
got Babylon.
Jesus Christ. Babylon. Babylon. What do I do with this? Fuck it, I'm starting it. And then at some point we'll bitch about Deadpool sucking.
Hey, boss! We've got some major trouble!
Storm, at least learn to knock before entering a room.
We'll do the Babylon story and just bitch about
He's like,
Deadpool.
shut up, bitch. What the fuck?
Oh, is this?
Yeah, that's when I took over things for my father.
So is this the key to the fabled Babylon Garden?
I wonder, could it be true? Could our ancestors have left behind hidden
That's-
treasures that's just waiting
That's
to be
also just
discovered?
Knuckles.
Yeah.
And I guess that's just Tails.
If you get your greasy little
Tails'
hands
real
on this,
voice.
you'll probably use it in some
Tails was
crazy
a hot lady
experiment
voice
of yours.
the whole time.
Oh, come on. I only want to look at it.
You always say you only want this or that. Remember the teachings of our ancestors. Be careful what you ask for. Ultimately, you'll only get 3 true wishes.
Oh, be quiet. Why'd you burst in here anyway?
Well, an egghead, egg salad? No.
I'm so
Someone
mad.
called
I'm so mad at
Eggman
this
wants to
game.
speak to you.
He told me that he has an interesting proposition for you.
stop interrupting. Knock it off.
These guys
Stop
suck.
touching his tits.
Am I interrupting?
His breasts.
So then, I heard you wanted to see me?
Are you
So then I heard you wanted to see me. He's like,
Look how fucking,
I've heard so
look how
much
big
about
of a
your
Chad
infamous
fucking
room.
Eggman is with all these manlets.
he has to duck through the door. That's how fucking huge he is.
I heard a rumor that you had.
It's a solid
Babylon
Eggman design.
Garden. Now, could this be true?
He's all right.
Huh? What's this key?
Really now? You don't have to be so distrusting. Were you aware of this? I imagine not yet. The key to Babylon Garden is...
All right, listen to my elaborate plan. First, it's gonna start
So
with
let me
setting
get
up
this straight. We just need
a
to collect all these
pre-
chaos
And he
right?
climbs
a
on the
Grand
table.
Prix.
Sounds
Like,
Oh, is he?
Really think so?
yeah, he climbed on the table
What
to
do you
whisper in his
mean?
ear.
Are you saying the Babylon rogues incapable of stealing some puny emeralds?
No, of course not. But have you seen this character before? He's called Sonic and said to be the fastest creature on Earth. I've had many, many dreadful encounters with this pest.
He may be the fastest creature on the ground, but in the air, with me and my extreme gear, he's just a joke.
He's like talking with his tongue, like, in place. Do you know what I mean?
How people do.
Like he's kind of talking like this, like with his tongue out.
Okay. I'll turn this down. Oh, it's nighttime now. Cool. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, there's no time to think about fucking Deadpool. It's only time to race. Chelsea, how are we supposed to talk about Deadpool?
You just talk about it. It doesn't matter if you win.
It
You
does.
don't have to focus on
does.
the game, do you?
He has to win in first place.
I didn't think I would have to. But it turns out I have
I
to.
thought that this was gonna be just a game in the background,
did
but I guess
too.
it can't.
I did too. I thought this was gonna be a simple, fun little background game that doesn't get in the way, and I'm gonna be fucking stuck. Alright, it's a little easier than it was. I'm guessing Babylon's gonna fucking suck again, but differently. Maybe I gotta get a new board. Maybe I'm under leveled or something.
Does this game have that?
It has different
No.
boards you can buy. Maybe I shouldn't.
Yeah, when in versus mode.
Oh.
Sonic Riders is more than just a game.
It's a punishment. I'm not winning.
Never say never.
No, this is a rough start.
Failed your trick.
It's fine.
Jet fucking sucks.
Wow.
Jet's embarrassing everyone. Secondhand.
Everyone saw what Jet did and is laughing. Master of the air? Okay.
Master of the
Sure, Jet.
dairy air. Got him. Shit.
Sorry, Matt. You're not a flying bird. You're just a bird.
Am I still gonna win? How come I can make mistakes here?
We can't.
No,
He
I
just beat
can't.
you.
Never mind. Oh, you fuck.
What do you think of Deadpool?
Okay,
Let's get into it. Go ahead.
we'll get into it.
It's Deadpool time, everybody.
Okay.
If you haven't seen Deadpool and
Spoilers.
Wolverine, you're probably going to want to leave unless you're comfortable with being spoiled.
Yeah.
We'll give you like 10
You
seconds.
may want to leave if you're. Also, you need to be comfortable with me yelling at you if you have a different
Rock
opinion
out,
than
rock
mine.
out. Okay, this is it.
I think Deadpool.
Go.
I think Deadpool fucking super sucked, but that's not different from most Marvel films. But I feel like people are pretending that this one is better than it actually is, and I thought it was one of the fucking worst movies I've ever seen. It's one of the most disjointed, unfunny, garbage. I'm getting stuck. I'm still thinking about fucking
Just
Sonic.
all comedy was just reliance on references and you getting references.
It was nothing but reference humor. I feel like the audience for that movie were people that just watch nothing but Marvel films and also read TMZ, because the other half of their fucking references were stuff that happens in real life. I feel like all the jokes were. I feel like it's the weakest form of comedy to just look at the fucking camera and say, "Isn't this exact like isn't this wacky? Isn't this silly?" Like the fact that half the humor is fucking Deadpool looking at the screen and saying like tiddlywinks and stupid fucking garbage like that.
Yeah.
I don't like Deadpool anymore. I don't like Marvel. Less.
Deadpool's become what he's always been.
I know, but it sucks.
This is what he is. I think he was more reserved in the first two movies.
I did like the first Deadpool. I liked it a lot, actually.
Yeah.
I mean, there were times where I didn't like Deadpool, like when there's a part in the beginning where he's shooting a bunch of bullets and then he sniffs the fucking the smoke out of the gun. He's like, "I'm touching myself later," and apparently that was supposed to be super funny. I think the super juvenile stuff just doesn't go over well. I think it's rated R, but it's still actually a movie made for PG-13 audiences. It's made for 13-year-olds.
It's Hell of a Boss and Has Been Hotel.
Yeah.
That's the type of humor.
Half the jokes are just swear words, and I guess the other part is that, oh my god, he's saying swears on a Disney movie, and it's like, when you look into it, Disney owns Miramax, and Disney put out fucking Pulp Fiction, so there is nothing crazy going on here. The only thing that's crazy is that they're saying the word Disney every once in a while, but again, that still feels like a weird pandering to people. The game acknowledges that it's, or not the game, the movie acknowledges that it's garbage at certain times, but then still commits to all the sins that it's saying that it's doing, which you could say, well, that's parody. But it's like, are you a big fan of the fucking Wendy's Twitter? Because that's all this is just it being self-referential and stuff. Like, I hated it so much. I was so annoyed. It starting with bye, bye, bye was so fucking aggravating because it was a non sequitur. It made no fucking sense. It was just the most Jingling Keys movie I've ever seen in my entire life. I fucking hate Marvel films more than ever.
We used to shit on member berries.
Yes.
We used to shit on member berries, but for some reason, Deadpool can do that.
Base takes us,
For some reason, Deadpool can do member berries. And not only just member berries within its own universe, member berries in our real life world, which is bizarre.
Yeah, and it's like, that's not...
I saw people...
Those don't even work as jokes.
People clapped when they saw the 20th Century Fox logo upside down in the sand. And I'm like, what is going on?
A lady fucking cackled at seeing the 20th Century Fox logo. I don't get what's the joke.
The joke is that it's dead.
Hate
the joke is that it's in the void because Disney owns it, so everything related to 20th Century Fox is in this void.
It's not like
it's all meta.
It's not worth the guffaw. It's been a showcase of all the trailers.
What's funny is that I don't remember with Deadpool. Did it like in this Deadpool? He's like, oh look, the MacGuffin, and then they proceed to do the MacGuffin story bullshit. But I don't think the first Deadpool had a MacGuffin like story. Like I feel like if it's supposed to it's like trying to parody Marvel films, but it also doesn't, because it acts like these movies, by calling it the timeline that Deadpool is in now, the sacred timeline or whatever, they're trying to act like these Marvel films are great, but then as soon as Deadpool becomes a Marvel film, it becomes a garbage MacGuffin story with a shit fucking villain.
Yeah, it just falls into the same...
That comes out of nowhere.
It just does the same things all other bad Marvel movies do.
I was mainly there for Wolverine seeing Laura. Is Laura the Weapon X fucking girl?
Yes.
Why is she in the void? Because everyone.
That's a different one. Because all those guys die. They get eaten by monster.
A purple smoke monster.
And then I guess the one from Logan is the one that shows up at the end.
So this is a different. This is okay. This is some multiverse shit.
Just, probably,
I thought the main villain was super dog shit. I thought like they almost like tried to force moments. There's so many moments where they just start they'll start talking and doing jokes, and then they'll get really serious, and then the music will get sad, so you know that Deadpool is sad now, and then it'll go back to goofy music, like when like it would constantly break, but it would never. It always split them so that fucking stupid assholes in the thing could know that they're supposed to be sad because they can't handle two emotions at once. So you had to split it where fucking Deadpool gets, when he's sad, everything's sad now and he's serious. And then then it's joking. Then it's sad now again because Wolverine's sad. It's like it couldn't handle multiple emotions at once. It had to basically just cater to what I thought was the lowest common denominator, but I just found out there's an even lower one, and it's fans of this fucking movie that laugh at every fucking stupid joke. This is basically Epic Movie. This is basically fucking Meet the Spartans.
Yeah.
It's just as bad as all those films, but now it's cool because fucking it's got a Marvel sticker on it. So now the worst shit from Epic Movie is now considered fucking awesome high-tier art, and we need to give this movie $1 billion. The fucking future of the entire movie industry is fucked. This movie did amazingly in theaters. You know what they're gonna learn? Fucking load it with more cameos. You don't have to have a real story. All you need is fucking cameos and winking at the screen while saying fucking tiddlywinks.
Did you guys
really
know
weird.
that Wolverine is a real man named Hugh Jackman, who's a Hollywood
Did you know he's
actor?
Australian?
Did you know he's Australian and he's
Yeah,
had a
so
divorce?
It's weird that like these jokes don't work like as a movie. Like if I took somebody who would go see this and had no idea of any movies,
Yeah.
like even so Deadpool looking down his jacket and seeing Wolverine's suit that we the audience don't see, and then Deadpool looks at the camera and says, oh, it's like 23 years, took him long enough, but we don't see the suit.
No.
We know the suit's there because
The
we saw like
commercials.
the trailers and
Yeah.
stuff. But it's like it doesn't even work as a punchline because we don't even see what he's looking at.
There's no
Like,
jokes in this that work in the universe of the movie. Except there's like a few jokes, I should say. There's a couple, and those were the only jokes I liked, were the ones that were contained within the comedy of the movie. Everything else, like when he gets like when they see the Odyssey and he starts flipping out about the car because he was a car salesman, and I think that's funny that he's really knowledgeable in cars and has a hard opinion on cars even though he's Deadpool. That's funny because they set that up, but the other stuff, like just referencing shit happening outside the movies, they're not jokes. It's just references.
References aren't funny. I don't get the references
Yeah,
are just
when-
as low as puns. It's like the
Yeah.
same level of humor.
when Blade says, I don't like you, and Deadpool says, you never did, it makes no sense for Deadpool to say that. He's
But
never
if I'm
even
on
met-
TMZ.com,
it makes no sense that he already knew who Blade was.
But you
yeah, if I
see-
look up on Reddit the history of Blade 3, but that doesn't work as a joke. You want to know why it doesn't work as a joke? Because nobody fucking laughed in the movie theater when Deadpool said that.
No, it was the most silent comedy I've ever seen. Like the silence was so deafening at times when he's sitting there dancing, and I just like we went with my mom, by the way, so
Yes,
I'll bring
that's
her
the
up
context.
because she's the normie gauge. But he was dancing to Bye Bye Bye, and I could just hear her go like, "What's going on?" Like she just doesn't. She's like, "What's this?"
It's Deadpool.
This is Deadpool. You see, it's funny because the 90s happened. You see, he's a huge. He didn't like. All he had to do is say, "I fuck." Like someone discovers he has like a boy band. He's a fan of boy bands or something, and they make fun of him. And then when he gets into fights, you see him like singing boy band shit. Because then you at least build something off a character.
This fucking movie also has zero rewatch value. It has none whatsoever. It's like so terrible.
Everybody acts like Deadpool in the movie. The
Yeah.
only stuff that works is Deadpool and Wolverine because at least they have different personalities. But everybody else is just
Gambit
another Deadpool.
acts like Wolverine.
Paradox is just
acts
Deadpool.
like Wolverine.
Nobody's
Or
thinking
Deadpool, my
is
bad.
awful.
he was like one of the worst things in the whole movie. At
There-
least Deadpool has an excuse of being Deadpool with
There's-
everybody else's excuse for being a fucking jokester. It's so fucking. It sucks so much.
There's 100 billion gay jokes.
There's
like
a
the
million gay
joke
jokes.
is that whoever is in this scene may be gay. Like that is the joke.
But there's not even a deeper joke there. There's no like.
It's just that they may be gay or they're doing gay things.
He just
It's
says,
just
yeah,
like,
he
what
just
the
says something vaguely gay, and
It's
that's
it.
it. Like, there's not even like a further like a good thing, like a way you could build this up is he always denies being gay, and he keeps doing super gay shit, and then people are like, "Are you sure you're not gay?" and then he keeps denying it or something, only to like reveal at the end that he's totally gay. But it doesn't. It's just him doing gay shit, and then I guess that's the only joke is that he's doing
Not
gay.
just him doing
He's doing a
anything
gay-
gay.
Ryan Reynolds isn't funny. He just
No.
wrote punchlines, but he has no setups to anything. So they're just throwaway punchlines that don't land.
But he winked at me. He winked at me when he said it. What else? To all the people that just say, like,
Have fun with it.
just have fun with it, turn your brain off. It's like, if your argument to enjoy a movie is that you need to be fucking brain dead to enjoy it,
I have to be a vegetable.
that's a terrible argument. So, like, it's more important to people that like this movie that I'm brain dead and just keep giving my money to Disney than it is for us to like actually sit and be like, hey, maybe to watch movies I don't need to be in a fucking coma.
It doesn't make any
maybe
sense
movies
to me.
shouldn't rely on me to be fucking brain dead and smash my fucking face into the wall. Maybe
Wait.
thinking during a movie should be important in the development of a $200 million movie. Maybe like we shouldn't like. I feel like
you should at
everyone's
least be
just
thinking when you're writing a movie.
yeah.
That would be important. There should be like a structured plot that like is easy to follow. The fact that instantly, as soon as the credits rolled, my mom said, "Our mom." I'm sorry, I'm selfish.
Well,
But
she's not my mom, so it still works.
true. But the fact that she instantly was like, "So what was going on? I didn't get it." It's
Yeah.
I liked it though, but I didn't really understand.
like I'll have to watch it again to try to make sense of it. And it's
Dude, the part where, I mean, Chelsea has a movie available if we want to go through some of the scenes.
I'll go beat by beat.
and I could tell you exactly why I hated every single scene in the movie, in some way.
yeah, we
there-
got sent a copy by Disney.
Yeah, I feel like I don't hate the movie much because I didn't go with high expectations.
We didn't.
I didn't
listen,
either.
Matt, we went in with the lowest possible. I literally said, "Let's just have an open mind."
And
then-
before,
And then it had the balls to play
we
bye
didn't
bye
go in
bye.
expecting to hate it.
I'll tell you
We
where
didn't-
it lost me right away. About 10 minutes in, after the NSYNC stuff is done, Deadpool, I guess, goes to the Avengers guy to get a job because he wants to join the Avengers. He wants to be on a team, right? And someone fucking says, "Are you a Grumpelstiltskin? You look like a Grumpelstiltskin," and that was it for me.
Yeah, that
it
was
was
it.
like 10 minutes in, and I'm like, we're really doing Grumpelstiltskin right now?
Which is crazy because that kind of writing
Do you know
gets
what?
mocked for every other
does.
fucking
I
Marvel
don't get
film,
it.
but for some reason Deadpool gets a pass.
Do you know what happened,
Also,
though?
that scene didn't follow its own rules of like you have to have a device to go between multiverse because Deadpool just does it and then he goes back to his. So it doesn't make any sense for how he did
Oh
it.
yeah,
The plot
just to
doesn't
make
make
jokes.
any sense at all.
Just
But,
to make
uh,
references to, I guess, old, like different Wolverines.
Also, you know what the turn your brain off movie of like the 80s were? It was like Back to the Future. They were summer blockbusters and
Yeah.
they were really good
they had
movies.
awesome stories and were fun. And if you didn't, you had to still kind of be engaged a little bit. I feel like the
Indiana
turn your brain
Jones.
off people have to be like the perfect paid shill of Disney. Like people that go like, no, you turn your brain off. It's like these people that fucking guard Disney by saying, yeah, I know it's shit, but if you just
So
ignore
because
it,
I was
just be-
thinking during the movie,
No, don't do that.
That's
don't do
my
that. No, you
fault?
gotta go in and not. You gotta go in with a head injury. That's what you like. You fool. You're supposed to be stupid. Why did you go
Okay,
in and
hold-
you think it all? You're gonna
Let's
hurt
slow our
Disney
roll.
by not being
Let's
stupid.
slow our roll. We're
Okay.
being. Let's say something positive. We're gonna make people think we dislike the movie.
Okay.
So,
uh,
I thought the action was fun. I thought the set
Action scenes
pieces
were good.
for the action was fun.
But I don't
I
think,
think that was all.
I don't think the lead into those scenes was like paid off. The
No,
only good
they're all
one
bad.
is the one inside the Odyssey where they just fight in the car because that has an emotional buildup before the fight.
yes, that has actual emotional
think-
tension. None of the others
I think the
work.
set piece of the two only things that sold well in the Fox universe fighting on the grounds of the Fox logo could have been like it's a good idea, but it's just nothing's good within it.
Every-
How it was
Every good
set up.
joke, every like good joke and moment is immediately sandbagged by some kind of reference, meta moment, or Ryan Reynolds taking like 30 seconds to make a joke that should have taken 2 seconds.
Speaking of
So
jokes,
everything I liked, and I did like, again, the action. I did like the action stuff.
Narratively, it doesn't make any sense why Wolverine would be a linchpin for a universe unless it's the meta understanding that Wolverine
is just
is the best-selling
That's what it
character that
is.
Fox owned.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
But that doesn't make any sense
Yeah, but you're
within the Marvel Cinematic
literally,
Universe.
turn your brain
Don't
off. You
tell
have
me
to.
to hurt myself. Don't even.
Lara and Wolverine's moment was the only, but that doesn't even make any sense either.
This Laura
'Cause that
doesn't
feels
even
so
know that
contrived,
Does this
yeah.
Wolverine even know who she is?
Laura's not even the same
If
Laura.
and she showed up way too late in the movie. That should have been something that they meet her early, so that she continues to think it's the Wolverine that she knows, and he continues to disappoint her. But then he slowly becomes the Wolverine that she always knew.
Oh, I forgot to tell
But
you.
instead, they just meet and have one conversation.
This movie went on pause during
You're
the
not
writers.
Shadowband. I can hear you.
You're good. You're good.
We're reading it. We're just talking to ourselves right now.
We'll
go through the rest.
The movie was written, I guess, or no, not written during a writer's strike, and I was like, if you guys should have all just not gotten jobs anyway. If this is just what's being written, like this is terrible. Stay on strike for forever. This shit's like awful.
So, movie starts.
Hey, let me bring it up.
Yeah,
on
we'll
my
go through some of
side.
the scenes. Chelsea's gonna tell me what happens, and I'll tell you why it was stupid.
So, do you want to go with the start? It
Yeah.
starts with Deadpool digging up Logan's grave and dancing to NSYNC.
This was half a good idea.
And
I
obviously,
think-
Logan has adamantium bones,
Yeah.
so he's fighting people with metal bones.
But this is the perfect example of how Deadpool sucks. Because that's a good idea. Him digging up his skeleton, finding that it's finding him actually dead, and then fighting people with his skeletons is a great idea. But then they couldn't stop themselves, and they threw in bye 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 for no fucking reason. I guess so that moms clap in the audience. I don't even know who that's for. That doesn't even make any sense. And that's also throughout the film. It's plagued with random.
It's just all it is. It's lull to epic random. Isn't it silly and flashy? Also, because Deadpool doesn't shut up in the movie, it ruined the only thing that could have been funny in that scene where he says, "There's no way. Is there any way you could desecrate or continue without desecrating Logan?" And all he had to say was, "Turns out we can't." And it just cuts to him then digging up the grave.
Yeah.
But I think he talks the entire scene.
Yeah, he keeps going.
There's no time for you to just laugh and like really settle into the reality that he's digging up the grave of
Because that's
Wolverine.
funny. It's starting with the desecration of Wolverine's corpse is a funny idea. But then they couldn't it's like they had to jingle the keys harder. They had one set of keys to jingle, and they're like, no, we need bigger keys made of Fisher-Price plastic for babies to fucking watch those jingle. We need to play
They
bye
light
bye
up-
bye.
they light
he
up
needs
and
to
make
dance. He needs to dance because that's the height of comedy. If your comedy has a dance scene, it's a fucking shit comedy.
I'm sorry,
Name me
Same
one
works.
good comedy with a
Using-
dance
I'm
scene.
sorry, DreamWorks in every movie.
using
you've made.
Wolverine's skeleton is a great idea.
Yes.
But if it didn't make it made it super apparent, Deadpool wouldn't shut up and be like, "Look, guys, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Here's what we're gonna do."
Yeah.
And then the punchline is NSYNC.
Would this pause screen
Oh,
summarize you
okay.
guys' thoughts on the writers of the film? Retry.
No, just fucking throw it out. Don't. Here's the problem is
Are
not.
you hating on Shrek?
Yeah.
Yeah, I will, if that's what it takes. I'll take down I would rather have no dancing in my comedy than replace scenes that could be used for comedy with dancing. That feels like it's just trying to appeal to TikTok stupid asses. Like dumb people whose brain are just fucking completely can't focus on anything, so they just need constant dancing and jingling of keys.
If you're just tuning in now, these are massive spoilers for
Yeah, these are
Deadpool and
massive-
Wolverine. Do you want the next scene?
Mm-hmm.
After Wolverine desecrates Logan's corpse, which is fine.
Deadpool, you fool.
Who?
Deadpool desecrates.
What did I say?
I'm helping. I'm saving
Fine,
you.
said
Deadpool.
Wolverine.
My bad. I'm getting them confused
saving
together.
you.
Kill her for real. Comment.
Wolverine goes to, I guess, the Avengers HQ and talks with this guy who's been in
Just-
other Avengers
Why did he
movies.
want to
He
be
just travels
an
to a
Avenger?
different universe
Instantly.
with
Well, that was a pre scene. That wasn't.
Yeah.
That's actually I think the first scene in the timeline is him going to the
Yes.
Avengers.
Yes.
Because that goes back to 2018.
Yes, Matt's right. But he wants to join
Yeah,
the
but
Avengers.
there's no way he just does it.
Because he
And
wants
then
to be
he
a
goes
part.
back to his timeline.
He wants to be
Oh,
a part
yeah.
of a team.
How did he go to the sacred timeline and then go back?
He just does it. Because it then shows how he does it later with the device that he's given to after that moment. So he just does it.
Everything doesn't matter.
It doesn't make
Okay.
sense as a movie. But he goes to join the Avengers. He gets told no. So instead what he does is he goes to get a regular job, which is when he goes to be basically a car salesman slash
This is all
used car
fine.
salesman.
The
And
car
this is
salesman
totally
stuff was fine.
He works with Peter, who's from Deadpool 2.
Never
which I guess
seen
is
it.
how he
That's
got
where
it.
Grumpelstiltskin comes from.
That was not fine. I mean, it still had the worst jokes ever written.
Yes, it's
but-
awful the whole time.
But it wasn't bad. Like the idea of him like stapling his hair to his head was funny. That's all good. That's all fine. I didn't have any. I'm kind of bothered because Ryan Reynolds. All I hear is Mint Mobile commercials and shit in my ears. That's not the movie's fault that I can't stand that guy anymore.
We're 14 minutes into this movie now. After he goes to do his car salesman job, he comes home, and I guess it's his birthday, right? And he's having a birthday party with his handful of friends that he has. And his, I guess, ex-girlfriend is there, too.
This
Who
is
he
fine,
still
but everyone
likes.
still feel like. I think the problem with this scene was fine, but I feel like every dialogue feels so written.
Yes.
Nothing feels natural. Almost every line here feels like a written joke that doesn't come off as someone's natural speech. And I think that's like even the characters talking to each other that aren't Deadpool feel like they're reading off of like a cue card that's like, what's the funniest thing to say right now? It's got that. This is where the quippiness of the Marvel shit starts to come into play, where the only way that they can make a character way they think they can make an appealing character is to make them all like Tony Stark. Everybody has the cleverest thing to say at the top. Like it's like fucking watching Juno, where like everybody's the cleverest fucking little boy and girl of all time, and they're all the funniest in the room, and they're all trying so hard to be the funniest in the room, and they're saying these jokes that take like fucking 3 seconds
so
too long to
long.
say. They're so wordy.
One of my problems with it is every scene is too long.
Joss Whedon writing, yeah.
Every scene is too long and every joke is too long. It's like they can't just tell you the joke. They add in extra words just to make it longer.
A lot of it's lull to epic random as
Yeah.
well. A lot of the jokes are just like, look how wacky he gets, like, this character has a nipple piercings and it goes to his dick. That's pretty wacky, right?
There's also
It's like, okay.
It's so like, why does he call Wolverine Peanut? Is it just because he's funny and an epic random holds up spork?
I don't
Baby
know.
knife.
Baby
I
knife.
don't say that one yet. I have also have a list of the best jokes as dictated by Reddit.
Okay, well that'll be
Okay.
awesome.
So let's get
just go
through.
go through the scenes faster. Okay, so I can.
After the party, Deadpool gets basically taken to this future. What is it, like a
The
time?
TVA.
Yeah, which they manage different multiverses.
This was so messy. This whole section.
they
was
talked
so
to
messy.
Deadpool for-
You didn't watch
what-
Loki? You didn't watch Loki, Matt, to know what the TVA is?
No, I am not a drooling baby dum dum, so I
Well,
don't
then you
watch.
gotta deal with Deadpool's
I-
awful explanation of what the TVA is.
If I get murdered at Disneyland, I want to have a legal defense. I don't watch Disney Plus bullshit.
But this is where Deadpool gets told, I guess, the plot of the movie, which is the guy named Paradox wants the timeline that Deadpool
Why
is
does he
in.
tell Deadpool this?
I don't know, but the timeline that Deadpool is in lost its Wolverine, which is its anchor being, and because it lost the anchor being, the universe is going to die.
This is all the meta humor stuff
And
where it lost Wolverine. So none of the
Before,
Fox
they
films
used
sell.
to just eradicate the universe immediately, but now there's bureaucratic management stuff, and they let it sort of fizzle out on its own.
which I think is a Disney. It's supposed to be a meta humor for Disney. This guy, I guess, Paradox represents Disney
I don't
deciding
know why.
to just kill.
I don't know why
kill
he
the
brought Deadpool.
To,
I have no idea why
I
Deadpool
think Paradox
is here.
represents Disney just deciding to be like, fuck it, we're gonna get rid of all this stuff, and Ryan Reynolds and all them being like, well, what about our movies? They do well, and something like, I don't know. There's a meta thing there. The whole thing's super messy because for some reason they bring Deadpool, knowing he's a fucking super dumb asshole. They bring him on, and then they're shocked that he acts like Deadpool inside their office. and then the main, one of the villains, Paradox, begins to just tell his entire evil plan
that he's
to
gonna,
Deadpool.
He brought Deadpool here to tell Deadpool that he's gonna eradicate his universe immediately.
But it's okay because Deadpool points out that this is silly.
He wants Deadpool to do it because Deadpool is okay with killing people. And he's going to be important because he was bought by Disney and he's a big selling in a meta sense, he's the best selling thing that Fox has right now or had. So he's going to be moved to the main timeline.
Yeah, because it's all they want to take over to the main timeline is Deadpool. Do you get it? Do you see? It's about, do you understand the meta? Isn't this movie actually smart? There's a lot. Anyway, this part had a lot of butt jokes and a part where Deadpool falls on a man and it plays a random song as he's falling on a guy.
Deadpool's falling ass first on a guy.
Why is that happening?
Anyways, if you don't get the meta, anything outside of this, none of this shit makes any sense. Why anyone would ever pick Deadpool?
Or why
no ground for it. At least the first Deadpool, there was a narrative to like. He's not a good guy. He's not a hero, and they use that. The whole plot of the first movie is he just wants to kill a guy because he was mean to him.
It was good. The first movie was good. It also didn't do the meta shit as much. All right, what's the next scene? Because I think he now goes and he searches for.
He looks for Wolverines.
They give him a device. They give him a device, right? That he can travel different multiverses.
He yoinks one.
But he didn't need. But like Alex said, he didn't need one. On. Because he already visited other.
And
so his goal is he wants to find a new Wolverine to replace the dead one from Logan into his universe, so he has a new anchor, so the universe won't be destroyed.
Which I would say is again, not bad.
But what is stopping the TVA guy from just doing it anyways?
Bureaucracy.
But he clearly is okay with going against bureaucracy.
Well, he's got to make his Time Ripper thing.
Yeah.
He's got to make his MacGuffin, and then Deadpool says, "That's a MacGuffin." Wink at camera, fart noise, armpit fart, and then he's
isn't it clever how we introduce these MacGuffins, but then we don't do anything clever with them. We just reference the fact that these are things that are in movies.
He doesn't go against it. He's not like, "Fuck you, I'm not doing a MacGuffin story. We're doing something better than that. I'm not doing Marvel bullshit MacGuffin stuff." No, they just do it.
Which I think he says in like the first one when he's like, which they do spin it on its head in the first one, where it's like Colossus is trying to get Deadpool to be a hero, and they set it up like he's gonna, and then Deadpool just shoots the guy at the end. It just kills him anyways, and it's like, I'm not doing the script would do.
I'm not doing superhero
But then this
shit.
one's like, we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do that.
Why does he want to be a hero that saves the world?
Because his girlfriend's gonna break up with him.
Oh.
But
why is she going to break up with him if he doesn't save the world? That sounds like a cunt. If she's going to break up with you because you didn't save the world. Deadpool's not doing
anything. He's just working a normal job, and he's not wearing the suit anymore.
So
there hasn't been a Deadpool movie for 6 years.
So his girlfriend is a terrible person.
I mean,
that looks down on him because he's working a job.
They're both terrible.
Well, she is a stripper. Doesn't mean you have to be a cunt, you know. I'm sure there's nice strippers just in a bad spot.
So he goes around, he meets a bunch of Wolverines.
Yes.
This scene's okay, but I found out these are all just references, and none of this is actually...
One's Henry Cavill, because Henry Cavill, I guess, was going to play a Wolverine or something.
There's one that's the actual comic book canon-sized Wolverine.
No, the Henry Cavill thing is just look, random. It's Superman. They got the guy who was Superman, and if you know, DC fired him, so now Marvel got him. That's the joke. But if you didn't know that, and you don't even know who the fuck Henry Cavill is.
There was a Wolverine fighting, I guess, a Hulk, and when he pulled his claws out, I guess that references a specific comic book cover because there was a Hulk reflection.
And I clapped.
There's a Hulk reflection in the
By the way, that suit looked better than the fucking goofy ass one
that one was all right. Yeah. And then there's Wolverine tied to the X cross,
which I thought that was funny because that was so bizarre, but that's just another reference. I found out that was another reference. Cover. I thought it was weird. I just thought it was this weird, like a clever idea that he goes and there's just like this the most bizarre situation he could ever find an X-Man in or Wolverine in, and he's like, "What the fuck?" That was funny.
That's a reference that works though. narratively because you thought it was just a bizarre thing, so it's fine, I guess. Like it doesn't take you out of it
Yeah.
completely.
I actually became more disappointed when I found out it was just another reference.
But then he meets the Wolverine that's in the rest of the movie.
Yeah, which is like another reference to the first movie that he's in a bar.
He brings that Wolverine and himself back to the, what are they called? What's the handle?
TBA.
TBA. Brings him back to
Yeah.
them.
And then Deadpool goes, "You're joining this at a low point. You see, you're joining the Marvel universe at a low point. You see, Marvel's acknowledging that these movies, or Disney's acknowledging that these movies are bad. You see, now we can like Disney and all their shit movies because they're acknowledging that they're bad. It's okay now.
So-
it's just like when Wendy's is mean to people, it's okay because now they're personable.
We used to say Shylance brand and throw a crab at him, but it's
Yeah.
not, I guess that's not a thing anymore.
If this was a good movie, that joke would have been better.
Yeah,
If he just
this
said,
movie.
like, oh, you've come in at a low point.
Anyway, we're gonna do the story that's a multiverse story with a MacGuffin with a villain that sucks. You
The
know,
problem is
we're so
it's
different
not-
from the other Marvel shit.
The problem is narratively, it's not a low point for any character. It could have worked as both if it was an active low point for people in the story. But if anything, it's optimistic because Deadpool just got a Wolverine, so narratively it doesn't make sense for him
No,
to say
it's
that.
another wink towards the audience. It's just another moment where he just says a thing that acknowledges the real world.
I think
and he talks
the
to
other
me,
time
and I clap.
they reference that, it's a little bit better because it does work narratively as well, which is where most of my annoyance is, that these are just references to things
How much money-
in a meta way, but it's what, $200 million
Yeah.
to make?
No, is that how much money would I have to spend to understand every reference in this movie? How much money do I need to pump into Marvel and Disney in order to understand all the jokes that are in Deadpool?
Oh, well, Matt, just like $15, and if
That's
you sell
true.
your soul to Disney Plus.
That's true, and you allow yourself to be beheaded at Disneyland. You too can understand every
Yeah.
reference.
Matt, are you just projecting your anger at a girl who broke up with you when you didn't save the world?
So Deadpool brings the Wolverine back to Paradox, and he goes, "Perfect, I've saved my world. I brought back my anchor being." And Paradox laughs like a cartoon man.
Yeah,
and
'cause everyone's a cartoon
And
in
says,
this.
"That's not how this works, you idiot." And then he zaps the Wolverine with a stick.
Well, hold on. And he says, you brought the worst Wolverine
Oh,
back.
yeah. He says, "You brought the
them
worst
all."
one." And we all go, oh, what do they mean?
What did he do?
What could he have done? What could be so bad that makes him the worst Wolverine? It turns
And
out
Wolverine-
he's just an alcoholic.
Wolverine gets zapped. Deadpool's like, what happened? And then Deadpool gets zapped.
And then they get sent to a place called the Void.
Yeah, the
Okay.
Island of Misfit Toys.
Yes, it's the Island of Misfit Toys
Cameo
for
World.
Disney and Fox.
Welcome to
where there's-
Cameo World.
This is where there's a giant logo buried in the sand, the 20th Century Fox
Is this
logo.
where their fight happens?
They fight in front of it, and then people
Oh
clap.
my god, dude! When I got so many douche chills when fucking Deadpool looked at the screen and he was like, "Okay, nerds, this is happening.
He says,
we're doing this."
He says, "Get out your favorite sock."
because they're about to fight.
Because
Yeah.
Deadpool and Wolverine are about to fight each other.
And I guess he acknowledges that I like things. Is like I don't know why God,
This could have been a thing I would have liked.
if it just happened. But he ruined it. He made me not want to like it because he has to do the whole like pandering
Get
to
ready,
the audience
guys.
thing.
This is what you want to see, moviegoers.
How come pandering's okay when Deadpool does it?
I don't know. It's not even okay when Disney does it. I
'Cause
don't know if people know that this is a Disney movie.
It just feels like Disney going, all right, we're gonna jam your toys together. You're gonna be happy you spent money on this.
But everyone's shut their brain off, so they do.
Okay, so Deadpool and Wolverine have a pretty fun fight sequence.
Yeah,
and then
fight scenes are all pretty
a
good.
mysterious stranger says, "Hark, stop this nonsense."
Which he would have been watching for a while because he was just up on
And
a
then-
tower watching them.
Yeah, and then Deadpool says, "Uh-oh, we got who's this A-list actor that we got?
Oh,
Who could it be?" And then a bunch of X-Men characters from the Fox movies show up, and they keep referencing Mad Max.
for no
Uh-huh.
reason.
It's because it's kind of deserty looking.
Then he said, "Yeah, they
He
fight
goes, "What is
Sabretooth."
this, Mad Max?" And then,
And then he says,
And
but
then-
then he says like it's an IP we don't own, so it's okay. Like, but then of course to be honest, just mentioning Mad Max, there would have been so many meetings. There would have been so many. I love Sonic writers.
Sorry.
Yeah, we're
This is gonna
complaining
be
about
Deadpool.
Forever. We're going to talk about Deadpool. It'll be a while.
Anyway, so the guy, we're spoiling Deadpool and Wolverine, so please click off if you haven't seen it yet.
Yeah. We didn't like it.
So then the mysterious stranger removes his hood, and it's Chris Evans, and Deadpool's like, "Fuck yeah, it's Captain America!" And then it's revealed he's Johnny Storm, and then he gets his.
This is almost a good joke.
Oh, and then they ruin it by doing what a baby cartoon would do. So Flame Boy gets his flame sucked away from Pyro from X2, and then he falls, and then he lands on his nuts,
right.
and goes,
Yes.
goes, ooh.
He did ow my balls.
Yes, he did. He did ow my balls.
I forgot he did ow my balls.
He lands on like a sign with his balls and then falls down the rest of the way.
And I guess that was supposed to be super funny.
No one laughed.
That
No
he
one said
landed
anything.
on his balls and said ow.
Because I'm 13 years old and getting hit in
You
the
see,
nuts,
'cause
I guess,
he's
is the
not-
funniest thing ever.
He's not Captain America. Which, I think that the flame on joke and him going, I thought we knew him, but we didn't. If that was the only meta moment, that would have been, like, if the meta moments were a little more subtle like that, instead of him winking at the camera and being like, get your fucking cum sock out,
Deadpool's
boys.
also
him setting up, like, oh, he's going to say the line,
Yeah.
and then he says flame on
he's like
instead of Avengers Assemble.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's one, I think, good joke so far.
I didn't like it because I knew exactly what they were about to do because Chris Evans has only played one other guy.
But it also doesn't work if you don't if you don't know that he played... If you didn't know that he played Flame Man,
Johnny Storm.
If you didn't know he played Johnny Storm a long time ago, that super falls flat. So you would need, again, this is another, you need
It's
I've
at
been
least
a Sonic
15
fan
years.
since 4 years old. That's when he has you. That's when he gets his claws on
That's
you.
when Sonic gets everybody is when they're young.
That's when it happened to me.
It sounds bad, but that's what happens.
So you found out you've been autistic since you were 0 years old.
Fantastic Four release date. When the Fantastic Four...
It's like the Dalai Lama. They
I want
place
the
a Sonic
original.
toy in front of you. If you pick it, you're autistic.
For the rest.
Fantastic Four came out in 2005. That's what you'd have to watch.
So, okay, we got to go back even further because I think a certain character shows up that's even older than that. So this doesn't appeal to young kids. So this is not a movie for Zoomers at all. This is a movie for millennials specifically. That's why all the pop music is 100% just for millennials. But it's played out like a fucking Zoomer edit film because it's constantly changing and like jingling keys, and it's like it's made like a long ass TikTok.
It's frantic.
So I don't know who that appeals to because it doesn't really appeal to any generation entirely. A lot of kids are gonna be like, I don't get it. And a lot of adults are going to be like, it's moving, like, it's so stupid. It's moving too fast. I'm not 13, so I don't care about the fucking fart jokes either.
So they get kidnapped.
Yeah.
They get captured. They start driving to the corpse of a giant Ant-Man,
Yeah.
which is their fortress, which is a reference to Ant-Man.
He says Paul
Deadpool
Rudd's
makes the
finally
reference
aged.
the Deadpool makes a reference to just a guy.
Yeah.
Does anyone
Then
hear
he looks-
him?
then he
I have a
looks at
question
me.
about Deadpool. Do other
When he
people
says it.
when he
Also,
looks
he
at
references specifically an internet joke of Paul Rudd
doesn't age.
Doesn't age.
But he
I
does.
I have
He
a
looks old as
Deadpool
fuck.
question. When he,
He
looks
just dyes
at,
his hair.
When he looks at in this universe, it's Wolverine.
Gets fillers.
When he looks at Wolverine and talks about Hugh Jackman's divorce, does Wolverine hear him? Like, what do they hear?
I don't know.
I didn't even hear that.
What does he hear? Like, even this, he says it's Paul Rudd's corpse. Or, like, Paul Rudd finally aged. Other people are near him. Do they
You
hear
just ignore
him?
it.
Like, do they hear what he's saying? It's
You just
so
choose to
weird.
ignore it. It's like when a person with Tourette's
Yeah, they
says
just
like
start
"whoop
saying-
wop," and then you just ignore it at some point.
See, that I think could be played for laughs where he does a reference and people go like, what the fuck? And he's just like, don't worry about it. Or something. Like if they kept playing up that he's... Or they go like, what do you mean you don't... What do you... Like if someone's like, what the fuck are you talking about? He's like, what do you mean what the fuck am I talking about? Everyone knows what I'm talking... Like if they played that into the character that he's like a schizo.
Yeah.
And he keeps talking about shit that doesn't matter. And they keep at... Like
I
you
think
could do that. Because at least it
it's
works
like a
in
point
the
in
universe.
the comics is that he is a schizo.
That's why he does the references, right? He's basically like the guy from Deadly Premonition, where he's talking to somebody
Talking to
outside.
himself.
Yeah,
Agent
he's talking
York
to an outside
Morgan.
source.
But then we meet our real villain. Not Paradox. This is Professor Xavier's twin
Hold on,
sister.
It opens to even more references. You
Oh,
get the
my bad, my
Juggernaut.
bad.
You get the
Yeah,
fat
he's
guy
the Juggernaut.
from X-Men
I
Origins.
am shocked he didn't say I'm the Juggernaut, bitch.
It's weird that they were reserved with that.
Yeah.
But
I am
that's
fucking
weird.
shocked.
Toad's
and we're
there.
introduced. Everyone's got to remember Toad. So
Nightcrawler's dad.
Azrael from X-Men First Class, fat guy from movie. And then
Because he's
we get our main villain.
Yeah.
Lady Charles Xavier, who
Charles Xavier,
who should be cool because it's kind of like what Charles Xavier would be if he didn't have limiters on.
But
and
then
how
she says,
strong
"I'm
he
gonna
could be."
flick my bean."
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk not like Charles Xavier in any capacity.
And then they set her up almost. So this is the first time they meet, and this is important because the second time they meet, Wolverine acts like they've been rivals forever. And he fucking does he say like I fucking hate you and stuff, even though he just met her like 15 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Because they meet multiple times, and they act like there's this real like rivalry between them, but there really isn't. They meet once. She kills Johnny Storm. She rips his skin off, which is another decent joke because it's so fast and it shows how powerful she is. It's a good moment. But then she talks like Deadpool and is constantly making jokes and doesn't care and seems like a sociopath, which is okay because she's a villain, but then everyone else in the scene is still acting like Deadpool. Johnny Storm is acting like Deadpool. He's making jokes. Everyone's just making jokes the whole fucking movie, but not in like character. They're speaking as if a writer's puppeting their mouth like a fucking ventriloquist dummy and not like they're real people. But he just ripped her skin. I liked when she ripped his skin off. It was a good way of showing how strong she is. And it was also a good way of being like, this is what Charles Xavier would be if he wasn't.
Did we learn what she wants?
Chill.
Did we learn what she wants?
She wants to be queen of everything.
Okay.
Wolverine says, "Look what you did," because it's Deadpool's fault. And Deadpool says, "Do you know what he was doing to the budget?" Which I guess you have to know that Chris Evans would be an expensive. He's an A-list celebrity now.
Is another thing that bothers me when this movie acts like it's a budget film because the first one was kind of a budget film and a passion project, and they didn't have a lot of money, so they made a lot of references to how low budget stuff had to be. But in this one, they're acting like it's a low budget film, but it's a $200 million movie. Like you're acting like you can't get Chris Evans when you totally can. This motherfucker's been in 1 million fucking Marvel films. It's not. This was the same price as any other fucking Captain America movie.
The first Deadpool's budget was $58 million.
Yeah, this one's $200 million. So to act like you're the underdog with no money is fucking stupid because you're not. You have $200 million. You could have had. So to do this joke is again silly, goofy bullshit. I hate it. I'm mad still.
So the villain wants initially Deadpool and Wolverine to join her because I guess there's nothing better to do.
Yeah, she has no reason to do this at all.
Yeah.
What's her motivation to getting that? Is it because he's the main star?
I know she reaches into his head and learns what he wants, and I guess is trying to trick all these guys. Like he learns that he wants his girlfriend back.
He wants to save the world. And then remember when she says like, "You'll never save the whole world," and and then Deadpool gets upset. She like looks at Deadpool and is just like, "You'll never save the world." And he's like, it's so stupid. It's literally like what you tell a 4-year-old or something to get him upset. Like it's a grown ass man, and she said, "You'll never be a rabbit." Yeah. What do you mean I can't be T-Rex? I can't be a T-Rex. Like it's like I just thought that was stupid. It's like. It's such a childish fucking thing to put on, for your adult movie that says "cunt" 100 times. To have someone look at your main hero and go, "You'll never save the world," nah. And it actually hurts Deadpool.
Our heroes escape by going on a rocket.
A rocket boot, a rocket.
Oh wait, they escape from a threat of a big cloud monster with like a skull animal head. Where Deadpool says, if you don't know what it's from Loki season 1, episode 5.
Which is get Disney Plus.
Get Disney, okay.
If you don't know what this is, get Disney Plus.
This is nothing. I don't know what it's gonna do because I didn't fucking watch Loki. I'm sure someone who watched Loki claps.
Yeah.
But
I'm not one of
I
them.
didn't. And then
They get to a
find,
diner after they escape, and they talk a little bit.
This is one of the
they talk a
first
little
scenes I
bit,
liked.
It's fine.
This is one of the first. It turns out when you stop with the fucking goofy cartoon shit and you just have a moment where two different characters with different personalities talk to each other, that leads to normal, fine comedy. Again, you know, that this is still a matter of taste if you like Deadpool, how Deadpool does jokes, which I don't particularly. But it was a totally fine scene.
Wolverine drinks like hand sanitizer to show how down in the dumps he is and how much of an alcoholic he is.
And suddenly Deadpool is like, you can't drink that. Like he's all upset.
Yeah.
But I think
the
that's
guy he
fine.
stabbed several times.
Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that the second joke I liked was when he said, I wear red to hide the blood. I'm sure, and then he's like, I'm sure yellow does something good.
Yeah, there's just, what does it do?
Yeah, like I think that's funny.
It's all right. There's a couple of okay little exhales.
Any moments with just Wolverine and Deadpool talking were actually good. It was the weakest points were the biggest swings it took with the references.
Okay.
So they walk.
We just jump cut from a complete desert to like
forest.
A forest.
They're in a forest. Well, they're at like a cornfield right now.
Yeah, they just end up in a cornfield.
And then
not yet. They're not in a cornfield yet.
And then a dog just shows up.
They meet Dog Pool.
Oh yeah,
Nice
they're just
Pool.
walking in a field now.
So the joke is it's just an ugly dog.
It's a super ugly dog.
That's it. And then the ugly dog licks Deadpool, and then they kiss on the mouth.
It licks him for a long time. It's supposed to be a funny, uncomfortable amount of time.
Oh, is that
and then
supposed to be funny?
you hear a story about that, and a very notably Canadian Nice Pool shows up,
which should be a better.
But now there's 2 Ryan Reynolds on screen.
Yeah, that should be better than it was. The idea of Nice Pool showing up and being the polar opposite of Deadpool, that should be an easy to write scene. But I feel like it's not like their dialogue. I think that all works. I think it's the fact that he just so randomly shows up. He'll also holds up Sporks over the hill.
He just walks on screen. He just completely walks on screen with the dog.
He just like walks up and then it's just like, hey, what's up? I'm Nice Pool.
It's literally, and then Deadpool shows up.
Yeah.
I think it's because
not how you write things.
I guess it's because a lot of Deadpools, I guess, show up in the void.
But they don't even bring that up.
No, they don't. They don't bring that up.
Like, if anything, he should have been someone they meet really early. Like, he should have been one of the first people they meet. Yeah. And then he can bring up the fact that a lot of Deadpools get thrown in the garbage dump, and he's just one of them. But instead, he just kind of shows up, and it almost is supposed to act like you've met him before, because there's no introduction. He just shows up, and I guess the joke is that you immediately see that it's Ryan Reynolds, so that should be the only thing.
I guess that's it.
That's like it. So you're just supposed to go, okay, I guess this is the thing now.
He also
Ryan
can.
Reynolds.
The joke is that he also can break the fourth wall, but it's in a shitty way, I guess.
That's later. That's
much later.
Oh, that's later. Then they get to a cornfield.
He asks Ryan Reynolds why he doesn't have the mask on. Ryan Reynolds says, "Look how handsome I am." Mm-hmm. And he smiles and winks at the camera, which is really cringy.
I'm literally.
Chelsea, I have a fantastic memory.
But I'm looking
I'm just
at the
wrong
movie,
about it 40% of the time.
And I literally can't even remember what's happening as I'm looking at it.
Well, it was devastating. It was a traumatic.
Awful.
It was a traumatic experience.
I've already wiped it from my mind.
We're gonna talk about this in therapy.
Yeah.
We're halfway through the movie right now. This is an hour in when they get to a cornfield.
They go to a cornfield to go to Nice Pool's Honda Odyssey.
Oh, this is another decent joke where the guy who does a lot with cars is like really upset about the car is forced to use. I thought this was fine. Him being like, we can't ride this. This has this wrong with it. And I think that was good because that shows that was a character joke that's all in universe. He didn't have to wink to the camera and remind me that he's a car salesman. He just started spouting off the things that he doesn't like about this car.
And it works. It works because he doesn't like Nice Pool, so he's just being extra petty because he wants to take the dog because he's wacky. So Wolverine and Deadpool go in the Honda Odyssey. Deadpool makes a reference to Spider-Man. It plays 2000s pop music
out of the car. Yeah.
And then at some point they stop and they start arguing.
This is a good scene.
It's a good scene. Logan takes
Although-
apart his character and his motivations.
But it also feels like suddenly this Wolverine is not unfamiliar with Deadpool, because now he starts going off about stuff that he might not even know about, where he's talking
he's
about
able to dictate.
like, how
all
did he
of
know
it
about his
really
girlfriend that was a stripper?
It's in the diner scene. She
Oh,
says
okay.
he calls her a dancer, and then he pieces together.
That it's a stripper.
Yeah, she's just a stripper. And then, oh right, Deadpool was lying because he doesn't know.
Oh, that's the thing I didn't.
He's
When did he
taking
say? That felt like a scene was cut, and then they just rolled with it because I don't. When did Deadpool tell fucking Wolverine that? Like anything about their mission, really? Did I miss something? Because then all of a sudden Wolverine acts like there was this big lie being told. But if it was said, it was probably said really fast in an earlier scene.
It would have been really earlier when he said he can fix Wolverine's situation.
Yeah.
Which is a white lie.
Him calling Deadpool mouth didn't make sense for that Wolverine.
Yeah, like it's like they knew each other more.
Deadpool saying "I'm the Merc with the mouth" is what they call me, when no one's ever called him it. I think in the entire franchise so far.
We called him
Which
that.
is-
He was looking at us again.
Yeah, I know. But
Oh, and then he did one of the worst jokes in the thing where he's like, "I'm not the. They don't call me the Merc with the mouth because I am, because I'm truthful."
they don't call
Timmy,
me the blowjob princess
set-
or something.
yeah.
From
I'm not-
Saskatoon.
I'm not the Merc with the mouth because I'm actually truthful Timmy, the blowjob queen of Saskatoon. That was such a shit joke. That's
the
like
worst thing ever written.
That's
a personification of the whole
Yeah,
problem
that-
with a
or
lot of the
personification.
comedy. It is. It
That-
just is.
But it is a summary of like everything wrong with the Ryan Reynolds humor, in that it's just throwing in more. If all he had to say was, "They don't call me the Merc with the mouth because I give good head," or something like that, something faster and snappier. Instead, it has to go on for 15 extra seconds, where he says, "Because I'm truthful Timmy, the blowjob queen of Saskatoon." Like it's
no, but
and it's
did you
delivered
look at how many adjectives and nouns he added. That makes it funny.
That
when
just
you
it's a
add
multiplier.
bunch.
It's a humor multiplier, sure, certainly. But it should have been faster. He should have just said.
Yeah, it's like performing a special in Tony Hawk.
But that's where it feels like
Boneless.
it's a writer, like he's reading a sentence off a cue card and not coming up with the character's not coming up with it on the fly. Also, the
No, it's unnatural. It's so long-winded that it's so forced, and he has to say it fast. And then Wolverine has a good argument with him, and I think there is a good joke where Deadpool just says, "I'm going to fight you now."
Yeah,
because he has nothing to say
shut him
anymore.
up. He finally shut him
He's
up.
just mad.
And then it leads to a good fight scene.
Yeah, they're fight.
In the
It's a very
car.
good fight scene because they're in closed quarters inside a car, so they're fighting.
We haven't
with
really
car
brought it
stuff.
up, but we get our third or fourth 80-yard baby knife, because Deadpool has a little knife that he keeps whipping
Yeah.
out and saying "baby knife" and stabbing people
And
with.
if you thought that was hilarious, leave the fucking chat. If you giggled at baby knife,
Raise your hand if you
Bullshit.
giggled so I can fucking ban you.
yeah. If you thought every time he said baby knife, it was the funniest thing you've ever heard, just go away. Go away. Leave the chat right now. Never come back. You're not allowed here. This is not a safe place for people who like the baby knife joke.
I don't know if it's a written joke. There's a lot of improv in these movies, from what I heard. And
Get the fuck outta here,
Is
Vix.
sort of not funny.
Vixos will actually ban you.
I can believe it's improv because you could see Deadpool's mouth moving inside the suit, and his ADR line is saying completely different stuff. So it's like they had a line that he said in real life, and then thought of
That's
something
why
quote unquote.
I don't think it's
funnier.
improv. I think they were just filling it with stuff later.
Yeah.
Like they would have the scene, and then later someone would be like, "I have the funniest fucking joke for the scene," and then they
I
would,
honestly
and then
didn't
they would
even
write.
get the baby knife joke.
It's
The
because
joke
it's a
is that
small
It's a little knife.
isn't it silly that he pulls out a little knife?
It's
and
a
says
little
baby
knife.
And then-
knife.
And then he's like, "Look, it's a little knife." It's if you're like, "Wow, that seems like very holds up spork," it's because it is. It's not funny in any way. So they fight for a while. They fight actually, which is a good bit, is since they're both unkillable.
They
They
fight
fight like
forever.
all night.
Yeah.
In the Honda Odyssey, and it's a fun action scene. It's a fun set piece.
They're wrapping each other in seatbelts and shit.
Wolverine
and stabbing
wins.
Each other.
He wraps up Deadpool like a mummy, and they're both asleep. And then a mysterious character gets in the working Honda Odyssey, so it's not that bad of a car, I guess. and then
It also, I guess,
drives them
doesn't
to a
need
mysterious
gas.
location.
Who was the one who took them and why?
I think it was Electra.
It was X-23.
Oh, it was her?
Oh,
I
okay.
couldn't tell. It's just a pair of boots on screen. It could have
Well,
been
isn't
anybody.
Laura X-20? That's to say the same person.
No, I know. I thought it was like Electra or someone else.
Oh, I thought you said Laura.
No, I
Yeah,
thought
no,
it was another
X-23
lady.
takes- They say she's the one who grabbed you, and then that's when they reveal
Oh.
X-23.
Okay.
So they're
You
now,
guys gotta. My brain's good.
Yeah,
They're-
you're brave.
you can remember
You
this.
remembered everything.
So they're now in a hideout. If you want to keep going, Alex, since you remember so much. of
Okay,
it.
so they both.
he's excellent at this.
So
Matt, get
they
ready
wake
on a
up,
button. Get ready on a specific
Wolverine
button.
goes to the booze because he's an alcoholic, and now everything. It's time to have the big reveal.
Oh, every single. Oh, the cameos. It's cameo cave time.
Oh,
I'm blanking
Cameo
on who's
Cave
first.
is good.
You can hear like a line, and then hip hop music starts playing,
and Blade shows up.
and you see Blade walk out,
Yeah.
which doesn't make any sense.
No.
Because if you wanted to, it's just because Wesley Snipes is black, which is why it was done. Because Blade's soundtrack was EDM.
It should
so
have
he had
been.
an
It should have been
EDM
like
OST.
smack my bitch up when he walked in or something.
Yeah.
It
So
should have
anyways,
been
the
fucking.
black man walks out, so we pull out the hip hop beats because we're not racist. We swear.
There's a weird. That's a weird thing that keeps happening in media.
Wesley Snipe comes out. Jennifer Garner comes out, and
As Electra.
and then Channing Tatum shows up as Gambit, which nobody like. They
This
keep
is-
referencing
you need-
like
you need to-
you have to know.
Yeah.
The,
You need to watch like lame YouTube content about Marvel films to even get that Channing Tatum wanted to be Gambit for years or something.
and then it's filled with a bunch of inside jokes that nobody would get unless you watched fucking TMZ, where Blade says that he doesn't like Deadpool. Deadpool says you never did, which is a reference to something that only works if you know about Blade Trinity. They mentioned that Daredevil and the Punisher, basically the people that wouldn't come back, are dead. Elektra makes a
yeah.
face or says it's not a big deal that Daredevil's dead because they were husband and wife at one point, then divorced, which
With Ben Affleck.
our mom knew that one because of course.
Yeah, I didn't. That was a joke for Mom and Mom alone. Ryan Reynolds is in Blade 3, yeah.
Yeah.
But I gotta
It's
fucking
called-
watch
it's called
Blade 3.
It's called Blade Trinity. What did you think? I didn't know this? So,
What are you?
Retarded.
Like,
thank you, Blade. So, and then Gambit just keeps making
By the way-
references to how his movie was never made.
that's a clip from that scene, but someone says like, "Are you retired? You're retired," and he's like, and Blade's like,
Retarded.
but like that joke, which is probably like the third joke that made me half smile. That joke that's stolen like directly from Borat. So either was that a joke from the movie, or is that another reference to Borat? Are the fucking writers completely fucking hacks that they're stealing shit from fucking Borat now?
It makes it seem like Blade can't hear.
That's not even a Blade joke.
Can Blade not hear? There was no
There's no
suckheads.
suckheads. There is a worse thing they
Yeah,
say though.
can Blade not hear? Like, why would he not be able to hear that correctly?
So
I
Carmen
heard it.
Electra says, "We didn't save you. This person did," and then a character walks out and it's revealed to be a grown-up, the kid from Logan, X-23, which I didn't watch Logan, so sorry.
Logan is actually incredible. It's an incredible film that was better than this movie. That was better than almost anything that Marvel's made. And I guess it makes them mad because they desecrated the corpse of that movie. But it's actually an incredible film.
And then there's supposed to be a little emotional moment there, but they essentially devise a plan that Logan's not.
Well, that's
for,
another
of,
forced.
Let's
it's
go
another
back.
forced sad scene because she sits with X-23 sits
We're
with
not there yet.
Not
We're
yet.
not there
Don't
yet.
jump the
This-
gun.
We're still in the scene of them
Oh.
discussing in the cave. They have to discuss a plan.
Well, you
They're talking
forgot about
a plan
the
of how
really.
they could.
You forgot about the joke that because what's his face is French, or he's from New Orleans. They have a new joke to go on, and that it's hard to understand what Gambit's saying. And
One of
they're-
my favorite jokes.
And you can
happens
you
here.
let me tell you, this is gonna come up a
Are
lot.
you ready? I'm gonna tell my favorite joke.
What's your favorite joke in this
Deadpool
scene?
can't understand Gambit at all, and when Gambit's mumbling all sorts of bullshit, Deadpool goes, "Who's your dialect coach?" The Minions.
Do you get it? That it was a reference to
Do you
the
get it,
Minions.
guys?
That got a guffaw from the audience. There was a
That
little
was-
one.
it might have been the
couple
first-
of old women in the audience laughed. at
Because
Minions.
they love the Minions. It's because moms love the Minions.
Yes, they
But yeah,
recognize
this-
Anyways.
that.
It's a scene that's just cameos for because they all like walk out in slow motion. They all like everybody in the
Knuckles,
scene.
the
Hey, what's
kid,
hey, what's up, Knuckles? Everybody in that scene walks out in slow motion. Fucking Deadpool are like when it's like trying to be like they borderline have a sign
There's no
above them
Sonic
that
gameplay,
says
by the way. Knuckles.
not right
You
now.
can probably we're just talking about Deadpool.
Sorry.
Wolverine
It's
spoiling it,
borderline,
so I would
like-
leave if I was you.
like if
Just-
the movie could, it would have an
If you haven't
applause
seen it.
sign that's lit up above them as they all walk out. It's like the most member berries scene. And then they all join. They're all gonna join up as a team, but they have no chemistry. It's a bunch. Fucking Blade doesn't. One, this isn't even like a good version of Blade. This is like this. If you care about Blade, if this is canon, that means after the Blade movies, Blade went into a fucking toilet bowl universe where no one cared about him, and he's losing his hearing apparently because he can't hear the word retired correctly. All he says now is fucking catchphrases from 20 years ago. The Blade
not
that's in
there
this sucks.
yet.
I know we're not there yet, but that Blade is not Blade. It's mostly just Wesley Snipes dressed as Blade. In fact, the only history they bring up is the fact that the Wesley Snipes history, not the fact of who Blade is and what he's done. Elektra's, who cares?
Some motherfuckers are still trying to evade taxes.
Elektra's that no one gives a shit about Elektra. Her point of being in the scene is that, wow, look at this deep cut. Aren't you a nerd for even knowing who I am? Isn't that impressive that you know who I am? This must be funny because I'm just Elektra. Gambit.
The punchline is Elektra.
Gambit's joke is that he was never in a movie, so they're just going to keep bringing up the fact that he was just never in a movie, which again makes no sense.
Am I? I thought there was a Gambit. It just wasn't Channing Tatum. I thought there was a Gambit in like X3.
I don't think so. I don't think there was a Gambit in any of these films.
No, it's for the best.
And then
But-
there was who's the third? Then it was X-23, who's just a reference to
X-23.
Logan,
Yeah.
the good movie.
So all of these references and cameos discuss how to defeat the big bad girl Charles.
He was
and
in
they
Origins.
decide that. I knew it. I knew it was in one of them.
Okay.
Did you say he was
Yeah, it
in
wasn't
X-Men
Channing Tatum.
Origins?
Yeah.
You're right.
Nice.
Yeah, it was because Alex said it, not me, but the other one. So they decide.
So Gambit did exist.
He was played by
So
Remy LeBlanc.
Magneto's basically they want to use something like Magneto's helmet, because it stops the psychic powers from Charles.
Yeah.
But Magneto's dead, so they settle on the Juggernaut has the same powers, which is very convenient. His rock helmet, I guess, rock beats.
Now that's true. That is
I
from the
believe it.
comics. That he is the brother of Charles Xavier, and the reason he wears his silly helmet is not so he can run through walls. It's so that he can block out. But her power is she uses her fingers to finger your brain. So the helmet doesn't make any sense because the helmet works as like a Wi-Fi blocker.
She could just go right into the front of his
Yeah,
face.
so if
and
she's
just go
fingering
straight
your
in.
fucking brain, that's not what the helmet wouldn't help. Like the helmet's to stop Wi-Fi, not to stop
Well, that's why they
LAN.
put it on her head.
It's not to stop an Ethernet
Somehow,
cable.
I guess it stops her powers when it's put on her head.
But
which
it
is very
shouldn't because
lucky.
she does it through touch. So even that didn't make sense.
But it's still psychic communication. She just said, "This is how I talk to them." Is I do the finger thing, and then I can talk to them with my brain. I don't know if her fingers were just in Wolverine's head after, and like I don't know how they work. But
Oh, and trust me, there's a lot of jokes to fingering, and
All the
it's
time.
crazy because it's a Disney film.
the joke is that the fingers in a Disney.
He says
Um,
fingering.
He's a work it. So, everyone's all down for this idea except Logan, who's like, "You're gonna die. This isn't gonna work." And then it's fades to night. They're gonna do it in the morning. And Logan sitting by a fire drinking, and X-23 comes and they have a heart to heart, where we learn about Logan's tragic backstory, which is that he just drank one night and it was unlucky. It was unlucky odds that everyone was dead in the morning through,
He said
I guess,
humans
Sentinels.
came in. Humans came in and I guess eradicated all the X-Men.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the
They
real
probably
thing
had,
is
like,
that he
Sentinels
also
and
killed a
stuff.
lot of people or whatever. But then that makes it weird that he was allowed in bars and stuff when everybody knows that he's a fucking super
But this was
murderer.
him saying his biggest failure
Is that he drank that night.
He
yeah,
went
that
to
he
a
drank
bar.
that night.
He went to a bar and drank that night.
And then
The same night where everyone died.
Yeah. That's why it makes him the worst. Which feels like they're not able to actually make Wolverine like a super bad guy. Or like he didn't.
Well, that's why they just imply he killed people. He never said he kills good guys or anything. He just says, I killed people who weren't bad, too.
Yeah.
That's why he's the worst one. But his personal story is that he feels he sucks ass because he let
drank.
his friends die. Because he didn't help them. He was too busy drinking.
There's also like I have to make a leap in logic that somehow I'm assuming it was just a group of people and not like Sentinels and stuff, because then Wolverine would have known that they're getting attacked, because I feel like a Sentinel would be a big deal. So it must have been just like a group of dudes just kind of walked in and killed the entire X-Men.
Yeah, I feel like Sentinels aren't a secret government project in any X-Men story. They're usually, since it's about race relations, it's a very open thing of like, we are politically attacking these mutants and we are going to eradicate them with this big government tool, which is a Sentinel.
Yeah, but so that would mean that I guess Wolverine, when he goes to drink at the bar, he drinks at the bar in like another state to not see that Sentinels flew down and fucking started like blowing up.
Yeah, or it just says Sentinels he had no idea what a Sentinel was.
Yeah.
Or he went to a different city. Something.
The scene with him talking to X-22 about his past could be good, but I feel like we did another like 180 emotional thing where there's the previous scene had
retarded,
and then this scene starts talking about how now the sad music's playing and it does a complete like, again, it can't handle two emotions at once. So now it's the sad scene, and then we're supposed to act like we really, really give a fuck about this Wolverine all of a sudden. Now it's without any, like, they didn't really build up this moment. They just, like, they kind of said he's the worst Wolverine. But again, it feels so shallow also when you have these realistic moments when everybody is acting like a cartoon. So to then have like a real heart-to-heart, it just feels like it just feels like randomly put in. It doesn't feel like it earned it. It just feels like it started playing out a sad scene because that's what this part of the script required, but not earned. Nothing was earned during any of these emotional scenes.
No.
Oh boy, it's so long. Oh, okay, so it's the morning. Not you, just the movie. I'm just thinking there's like so much left to still. So they wake up. Obviously, Wolverine's convinced by X-20, who give whatever X-23 to join in during this conversation, but they for some reason pretend like it's still vague. They're trying to make you think it's for some reason.
I didn't even realize
Wolverine didn't obviously say yes to this.
I didn't even realize they were doing that. That they were supposed to make it seem like maybe Wolverine wouldn't show up.
They're driving in the Honda Odyssey to the main lady's base again because they're gonna have a big fight.
Can you see Wolverine in the car when they do car shots?
No, he's not there.
No, they're supposed.
So what was he hiding? He was just hiding in the back seat.
They get there.
Why was he hiding? Why was he crumpled down? He's a 6 foot tall man.
They get there.
Why was he hiding? Alex,
Blade
don't worry
is
about going
handed-
fast. We're gonna get
No,
there.
they get there and they all start stepping out of the van.
We're not. I'm talking about before that.
All right, Chelsea, stop going fast.
I'm sorry, I didn't know where we were. Go.
So, anyways, they hand Blade a rocket, and they're like, "This is the Punisher's rocket." Okay, who gives a fuck?
I didn't even
reference.
finish. That's again just
That's
because
you're laughing over it. You're
Oh,
having
of
too much
course.
fun.
I was crying, tears in my eyes.
Blade looks at the camera and says, "There won't ever be a Blade. There won't be another Blade like me." And then Deadpool looks at the camera, saying, "Do you get it?" Because because the Blade movie was supposed to come out and it still hasn't. They blow the doors open and then
Wait, why did he say? Why did he say there's? Why did he randomly say that there ain't no other blades? There's only one blade.
Because then they can make a reference
But why
to
did
the
he
fact
say
that
it?
there has. Because then
Chelsea,
they
bring
could
the
make a
scene up.
reference.
Why does he say? Why
I
does
don't
he
know
say
why
it?
he says it.
Why does he say I'm the only blade? Ain't no other blades.
I don't know why he says it.
Like why does he?
Because then they can make a reference.
I know
There's no
why he
reason.
said. I just
There's
want to
no-
see.
That's it.
What
That's
do they
all you
ask him?
have,
What do they
Matt.
ask him
That's
before?
what I'm saying.
What do they ask him before that? Why?
Oh,
Like
Blade's so cool.
what word leads in? What sentence leads into him saying "Ain't no blades"?
We
I'm
forgot
Blade.
about a scene.
What scene did we forget?
Right after the scene where Wolverine's drinking and talking to that girl, there's a scene where who's the guy with the little flame power? He sucks the fire.
Pyro.
Pyro is actually secretly in conversations with Paradox.
Oh yeah, so
Okay.
two joke characters are talking to each other.
We learned that he's secretly in a conversation with Paradox, and I think Paradox wants the Xavier woman to be removed or something.
Oh yeah, dude, it's hard to explain just how fucking garbage that that
And then we
Paradox
get to the
character
car.
is.
The Paradox
Like just
guy
how
is really
goofy
bad.
he is. He's like the same as like. Do you remember in like Tropic Thunder the character that Tom Cruise plays, who's like
Yes.
cartoonishly
Yes.
evil? This is that's who Paradox is in this. He's supposed to be this big scary villain who's like pulling all the strings, and he's just constantly. He's basically like an '80s cartoon villain, and he's even evil laughing and shit to himself. And it's not funny in a parody way. It's just cringy because it doesn't make any sense why he also is making jokes and sounding like Deadpool, and he comes off as a cartoon villain. And then we're like, how am I supposed to care about the stakes when Dr. Claw is like the bad guy in this $200 million movie rated R for adults? And anyway, why does he say ain't no blades? Ain't gonna be no more blades?
Alex is trying to explain it to you, but you're
I'm
just
saying there
refusing
isn't
to.
a sequitur for why he says
I'm
it.
talking to Chelsea.
I don't know. I don't know why he says
Play
it.
the movie.
I don't know where it is. When
Oh.
does he say it?
He says it soon.
It's right before he blows up the hand.
Okay. Well, keep talking about it. I'll listen to it
Okay.
with my other headphones.
So they blow up the hand. They blow up the gate, and then they park the Honda Odyssey, and then they all come out except there's no Wolverine, and you're like, oh my god.
I didn't even pick up that this was like a point of drama because they were talking in the car and just joking the whole time they were there. So like if there was supposed to be this dramatic, like is he gonna be there? Again, he's a 6 foot tall man, so he would have to be ducking. He would have to be crouched in the back, purposely hiding from us, the viewer, for it to make sense. I didn't pick up on it at all.
Yeah, and then they do like a you and what army sort of setup, and then my army's Wolverine, and the door opens, music plays. This is, by the way, the 5th time
Random.
there's a pop song or a slow motion walk, and I'm fucking sick of it. And we still got like 5 more
Okay,
before
I
the
got
movie.
it.
It's like he was it's like Wolverine was they presented him like he's a cameo, like you weren't expecting Wolverine to show
All
up.
right, I got the
Even-
context.
Okay, how do they smoothly get the context
Yeah.
here?
Okay. They pan up to Blade. Blade's got the gun. Deadpool says to Elektra, like, which Punisher is that? There's been like 5 of them. And then it goes back to Blade, and Blade says there's only ever gonna be one Blade.
So okay, that sort of works because they're in a multiverse where there might be multiple of everybody, I guess.
Wouldn't they all just be Wesley Snipes? Like, they'd still be the same guy, wouldn't they?
I
I don't know. Multiverse.
There's only one Blade.
No, because they clearly show Spider-Man No Way Home has all 3 and stuff. Like it's just they're all Peter Parkers though. It's just different
Yeah.
people.
And then Deadpool looks at the camera and he
He
winks.
looks right at
and,
the
And he
camera.
winks and he then points his finger guns at the screen and then he makes armpit farts and then he plays a kazoo. And just to make sure that we know that he knows that we know that he knows. But Blade doesn't know what we know and he knows.
So everyone gets their cool poses. They do their cool walk.
The action figures have
X-23
entered the fight.
puts on a pink sunglasses. I'm guessing that's a reference to Logan in some way that I
was.
should be clapping at.
Yeah.
And then we get another action sequence. That's fine. Everyone gets their does cool stuff.
I feel like the scene preceding that was them like bickering and arguing in the cave, and now they're the bestest buds because they need to be the action figures that fight each other in the next scene. So this battle where they're all like, "We're gonna help you win this fight because Deadpool and Wolverine. Like, there wasn't any like build up to that. Again, this wasn't like they had a whole. This all took place over the course of like 20 minutes where they were sort of tension. Now they're best friends. Now they're fighting together and willing to die.
Yeah.
To have this big fight. It just felt like, again, they wrote in the script, like, and then a big fight happens. And then which I guess it doesn't matter because everybody's fucking jerking this movie off. So I guess they don't need a long build up and actual
The
stakes.
justification is that there's a chance that if they succeed in this, that since they're all from the same world, that this could mean that they all, like, they redeem the universe from dying because none of them could do anything to stop it because they were they were all grabbed by the TVA and set straight to the void. So everyone's okay with just getting killed for this.
For
it does
Deadpool,
the worst.
a guy they don't like.
Yeah. So they do the worst thing in the world. The camera zooms in on Wesley Snipes' face. He's the only thing in frame. He looks at the camera and says, "Some motherfucker's still trying to ice skate uphill." Nobody clapped. Nobody laughed. It's fucking the most forced thing in the world.
It's so lame.
Juggernaut gets killed by X-23.
Yeah.
I fucking hate motherfucker. I hate that reference so much.
They didn't need to do it. It didn't make sense in the scene. Who is he talking? He's talking to Wolverine and Deadpool are the motherfuckers who are ice skating now. Wait, he's winking at us.
He's literally just talking about how he's killing these guys, and then he says some motherfuckers still always trying to ice skate uphill.
That he would have said that 20 years ago. He is an older man in this movie, so that means he aged. That means he remembered that he said that 20 years ago, and he decided to say this now out of nowhere. It just it feels like, again, it's like another just, we're gonna force it, and then we're gonna acknowledge that we forced it. But aren't you glad that we did it? Aren't you glad that we said the line? Clap, nerds. Clap, you stupid fucking nerds. You dumbasses who we know are gonna eat this up because we don't respect you. We think you're all stupid. We think that anything. All you got to do is we put your action figures in front, and you guys give us $1 billion. We make your action figures dance.
And they're fucking right.
Retarded.
Yeah.
They're right.
They're right.
The
100%.
word. They're 1,000% right. And all these fucking weirdos who are like, "Oh, Star Wars is bad now," fucking are just slobbering the knob of this movie so fucking hard, and it's so goofy. I bet Disney is so fucking confused.
Yeah, it's mixed.
They're so confused.
Well, now they're like, oh, okay. So all we gotta do is pay actors to put on the right costume, and people will shit their pants and give us money.
They just have to show up.
We actually don't need to make movies. We just need to put the characters in costumes again. And then you know what they did? They brought back Tony Stark. So
I
guess the message was loud and clear.
Everyone cheered.
Yeah.
Put the same guy in a similar robot suit and we're good to go. Pay him $95 million and we're good.
Yeah.
Jeez. Okay, so I jumped ahead of myself. Deadpool and Wolverine get to reach what's her name? Girl Xavier. Nova. Yeah, we'll just call her Nova.
I think it was Nova.
Nova says she's gonna flick her bean.
Yeah, which again is just another Deadpool on screen. Which they could have played that out where her and Deadpool weirdly get along because they're like the same character. But there's no actual connection between these characters. Wolverine's in this scene is acting like they've been rivals for 100 years, like I said earlier. And he's like, I fucking hate you and shit like that. And they're all acting like this was bound to happen. This has been the build-up, this whole movie. And it's like they only met once, and now they're like enemies.
I don't get it.
She probably shouldn't even remember who these people are or give a shit. Or
narratively, they just want to get her ring.
Yeah.
There's no real drive against, because he killed Johnny Storm. Like, Logan doesn't give a shit.
Yeah.
So she goes into Wolverine's head to try to convince him. There is no excitement in the room. Everyone knows what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Because they show Juggernaut dying, so it's like, well, they clearly succeed.
Yeah.
Deadpool puts the thing on her head. Pyro shows up because thankfully Chelsea remembered. And then he shoots her a bunch. And then they're like, we should save her because that's what a good boy would do.
This doesn't make any sense because all they need is the fucking ring, right? All they need is her
They
ability.
don't need her at all.
All they need is her McDonald's toy.
They
that
don't
she
know
uses
how-
to travel through time.
Yeah.
and
They just
space.
don't know that the ring exists yet.
Oh,
The
okay.
ring's only introduced after they decide to save her.
Okay.
And then, so she's like, we killed the Doctor Strange, and then Deadpool and Wolverine now have a way to get back. So they do that. They dump. The other characters presumably get eaten by the big monster that eats things.
Everyone sacrifices himself. They do a slow motion. Was this another introduction of another pop song when they're jumping into this portal
Yes.
that this lady opened?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I don't remember what pop song it was. I'm sure I was annoyed. Which again, I thought when Suicide Squad randomly played fucking songs in it, it was cringe and stupid.
Did you talk about her fingering Logan's head?
I just said
yeah.
she went into Wolverine's
Yeah, she's
mind.
fingering his mind. And she talked about flicking her bean and stuff because she's also wacky. Everybody's wacky.
Okay,
in
I'll get
this.
the song for you.
What there was like a song that was playing. It was another just random pop song. I don't even know if it had anything to do with the moment. But again, it was another millennial known song for millennials to get them to clap and stuff. And everyone's in slow motion now while a fucking pop song plays, which again feels like we don't know what we're doing with this movie, but here's something you remember. Please start clapping again. We need you to be invested. So we're just gonna. It's to me, it's similar to the dancing where we have nothing to put here, so let's just have a character dance because that's funny and weird, right? That's something that's attention grabbing. So let's just put another song in because we don't have anything to actually say here. So we'll let the
There's
song
no real
just be...
stakes because everyone knows it. So let's try to add some flair, which is just a slow motion and an old song.
I don't even know what song it is.
What are the lyrics?
I'll be seeing you.
Oh, it's some it's some old.
It's an old.
So it's super random. It's not even. It's just the exact same as Suicide Squad, where it's like fucking Crocodile Man showing up and then playing.
Well, no, Matt. It says "I'll be seeing you," which they're leaving the void. So
Oh,
they're saying bye-bye to all of the old Fox characters.
So they looked
there.
up songs about going away, and then they picked one, spent millions of dollars to use it. Didn't really, which again, this is all because of Guardians of the Galaxy, but in Guardians of the Galaxy, the whole point was that these are particular songs that his mom gave him. So all the songs in the movie were basically diegetic songs that he was listening to that are all based on stuff that his mom gave him, this mixtape. So it all thematically fit into the entire movie. This movie just sort of throws in random songs, like for some reason, Bye Bye Bye. And I guess they think they're doing something as clever as Guardians of the Galaxy by doing it. It's like every fucking, all these, this is where it's like, this is done by, all this is a movie built, it's the same executives that made the shitty Marvel films doing the same shitty stuff in this movie where they don't know what they're doing. They're just picking stuff to grab your attention. They're not 100% sure why anything works. So they're just fucking throwing garbage together. But because you guys see Deadpool, you start fucking coming in your pants. Even though it's just as bad and garbage as it's always been, but I guess because there's a wink towards the camera, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, you're all stupid.
So they make it back. Deadpool's now in his universe, and he got Wolverine, and now it's time to stop Paradox. But Nova finds out what the plan from Pyro was, and then she also goes to Deadpool's timeline. And she brings an army with her, and she's going to use the Time Ripper to blow up every universe ever.
But she's in,
or at least
she's in the universe she's trying to blow up. So wouldn't she just die too?
You'd think, wouldn't you?
Sorry.
It's such a very obvious plot hole of her plan's her evil plan makes no sense because she's just gonna blow herself up. She's literally at the heart of the bomb. What does she think she's gonna fucking outrun a nuke?
I don't know.
But so now Nova's here. They get up because they were launched into like a restaurant. They make a joke. Let's have all the wait till the extras leave.
Which again is not. It's not even a funny joke. That's just acknowledging that it's a movie, but it's not. It's not clever. It's not. What's funny? I don't even know what the joke would be. For that, it's just acknowledging that it's a movie.
Yeah, that it wouldn't make sense for extras to be in a fight sequence. I guess, because Nova brought an army, and we're like, who's the army? And then a big portal opens up, and the army is revealed to be a whole bunch of Deadpool variants from
Which-
different universes. I'm gonna go pee. You talk about that.
Oh, the whole the Deadpools. So,
Yeah, talk about Wolverine putting on his cowl.
Oh
and how
yeah. So yeah, all these Deadpools walk out, and I guess I don't know why Nova would decide to use Deadpools when she clearly doesn't like Deadpools. But then there's an army of Deadpools. Sounds like you just wanted to have a scene where a lot of Deadpools fight, but you never really cared about how this happens or any part of the story. Again, it just feels like they wrote things to happen without any justification. So all it was they wrote a bullet point that says a bunch of Deadpools fight, and then one person will say one line, and then it just happens. And that's how almost every plot point in this movie happens, where they wrote it on probably a piece of paper on a napkin, and then they just said, okay, well, if we acknowledge that it's exposition, or we acknowledge that it's a MacGuffin, or whatever, we can get past it, because if Deadpool mentions it, that means we can do whatever. So which I guess is fine if you're a Deadpool fan, but as a movie fan, I feel like that's super cheating in terms of trying to make a coherent story that has stakes or any kind of like anything for me to latch onto as a viewer of just movies in general. But anyway, all these Deadpools show up.
How did they even? Does she bring them with her?
Well, first
Is that what
Nicepool
happens?
shows up, which I guess he was hired to. I don't know.
The
Well,
dog
actually, the
shows up
Dogpool
first.
shows up first.
The dog, the fucking.
And then they do a slow motion scene with the dog pool, and it plays another fucking song.
It does, yeah.
Another fucking who cares song, something from my childhood probably. Then a bunch of Deadpools show up. One's a lady. It's apparently Ryan Reynolds' wife or whatever. And then they go like.
Did you know that one of the Deadpools was Matthew McCarthy?
Matthew McConaughey?
Matthew McConaughey. My bad. I said the wrong man.
Yeah, he's the.
Did you know that?
It didn't change anything about the scene for me.
I mean, it affected me deeply. So the song
No
when the
way.
dog is
Matthew
coming in-
McConaughey did ADR for a Deadpool? That's so cool.
That's wild. And then all those Deadpools are apparently based on some, like, they're all comic accurate, so it doesn't matter if the scene sucked because the references were solid. It was stuff I wouldn't get it because I'm not a Deadpool comic fan, but the stupid one with the stupid head with the propeller hat is actually a super deep cut, and that makes the garbage smell less.
That makes up for the fact that it looked like garbage in comparison
Yeah.
to everything else in the scene.
I don't know what
So,
this song is, but it's turn the radio up, hear that sweet
It's-
sound. I don't know what song that is, but that's
Oh,
the
the
song.
Madonna.
That's the song that's playing when the dog is running through the portal.
Yeah.
Oh, there's that. Okay.
And then
How far are we in it?
I'm just talking about.
An hour and 30 minutes. There's 30 minutes left.
So yeah, they didn't do I think
Do
one of the
another-
only few parts that was actually funny is then Wolverine. They're like, we got to fight all these fucking Deadpools, and Wolverine's like, I get to kill like hundreds of you, and he's like, I'm in, and like that's fine because they've been building up as there's been this tension between them, and then he puts on his Wolverine mask, which I think I'm supposed to clap for, but it looked like his head's so small and the mask is so big, it looked like a child mask being worn by an adult man. He looks so fucking bad and stupid, and you realize why they couldn't really make a movie version of that mask because it looks so fucking ridiculous. But I guess I was supposed to be clapping at this moment, but I just thought he looked goofy because his fucking chin is little. He's got a little lower face, so like the mask looked like it looked like a child was wearing it. There's a scene with Nicepool that's actually pretty decent, but where they all shoot at them and they use Nicepool as like a bullet sponge, and Nicepool reveals he doesn't have fucking regenerating powers or whatever. Why are we not clapping? You should be ashamed of yourself. That scene was okay, but it does. They all point out that Deadpool did just basically murder Nicepool.
He did. Deadpool's a
Which is
sociopath. and
weird.
I don't know.
Because the man who all of a sudden had dreams of saving the world is okay with basically murdering somebody for the ownership of a dog, and then they all decide. Spoiler: they're all going to live together at the end, and take his guns. They're all going to. By the way, they're all going to live together at the end. But let's just ignore the fact that he did straight up murder that guy. But I guess it's because it's funny because it's Ryan Reynolds, more Canadian Ryan Reynolds. So I guess it's fine to just murder that dude. It's a decent scene though. The back and forth. There's a wall breaking moment with him that I kind of liked. I think at this point the dialogue and stuff kind of gotten better towards the end of the movie, but because it feels like they put the reins on Deadpool in this last scene a little
It also started
bit.
slowing down a little bit.
Yeah.
It started slowing down and getting better an hour and 30 minutes
And yeah,
in.
by this point though, I'm so checked out.
Yeah.
They do a fight scene, but it's like all CGI, so you're basically watching a cartoon of two men fight Deadpool or fight a bunch of Deadpools. They do it in the style of what's that movie? Hard Boiled or
Old
something?
Boy.
Old Boy. So it's like this would be a cool shot, but unlike an Old Boy where it was done with real people, it's just
And it was
cartoons.
actually one continuous shot. They have a section where just nothing's on screen, which ruins the. Like, it's not a clever way of showing that it's not done in one take.
Yeah.
But it's not aware that it's very poorly done.
And just like the Borat thing, it's just like a stolen thing from another movie. So is it a reference or is it theft? I guess it's
And
a
then
reference.
it ends with. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, you're gonna mention the worst CGI Wolverine of all time?
I was gonna say it ends with a very obvious CGI Wolverine and Deadpool doing a comic book pose. They shoot out of a bus, and then Deadpool falls, whereas Wolverine lands, which is like so frumpy. And then Deadpool stands up and he says, "Oh no, I ruined it. Everyone's gonna remember that as the thing instead of what the cool scene."
Which is again Marvel-y shit that usually people would make fun of this for being cringe as fuck. But it's for some reason I guess it's fine when Deadpool's super cringe and lame. But it's like a movie built for the people that love lines like "Let's do that again." Like it's built for those kids that liked lines like that as a kid, and then they grew up into adults. So now their favorite lines are people being like doing like "uh-oh, stinky" and shit like that.
We make fun of Doctor Strange saying "Illuma whatty?"
It's
in Multiverse of Madness, but somehow, did I just do that?
Yeah.
He also actively says the line, "He's right behind me, isn't he?"
Yeah.
Earlier in the film,
it's in the movie.
To Wolverine standing up. But I guess it gets a pass because you could say it's self-aware that it's shit garbage writing.
Yeah, but they still do it. But they can't. The thing is, they never rise above the shit garbage writing that they keep doing. So it's like what you'd do is you'd reference it and then rise above it. But they just reference it and go all in. They reference that a MacGuffin is a lame storyline. But then that's the whole movie is a MacGuffin story. So they never rise above that. It never subverts. They're acting like this Deadpool movie is subversive and stuff, but it's not. It's just showing you its hand and then just telling you what the cards are and then just continuing to play the game like it didn't just tell you what its cards are. It's not. It's so weird that like people think it's subversive, but it's anything. It's just like director notes that they're telling you.
Good old normal versive.
It's a movie for people that think Redonkulous is funny. Saying Redonkulous is funny.
So after the Old Boy scene is ruined because they make it very clear it's all CG. They run down into the subway tunnel to find Paradox. Paradox does a long exposition of, okay, here's the setup for the finale. Where there's no way they can actually stop Nova from using the Time Ripper device to blow up the thing. The only way to do it would be to have one of you go in and then like basically cross the streams.
Yeah.
And sacrifice yourself. And they're like, well, we have a healing factor. And then they say, no, it won't work. It's not going to work.
It's not going to work, audience.
They said they'll be ripped apart in the atomic level or something?
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me of a line where Deadpool is like, they're used to movies that go on too long. So it's almost like it's mocking. Like Deadpool says that as if it's mocking. I feel like it's mocking the audience when he says that. Like, oh, don't worry, the audience is used to bloated garbage. So, because they're stupid.
They also know how badly it's paced because he says, don't worry, we're at the home stretch.
Yeah. It's about to finish. So it's like, again, you're self-aware that this is bloated and kind of a mess and maybe a little boring now. But again, it's your fault that this is the position that the movie's in. You didn't do anything better.
No. It's not subversive in any way. It's just doing everything that's bad. but being aware that it's bad, which makes it bad.
Yeah.
It's not cleverly. It's not clever. So they have a Deadpool and Wolverine have a back and forth where they're both gonna they want to sacrifice themselves.
Oh, this is like good thing number 5 in the whole movie.
It's back and forth.
I like this.
It's decided that Wolverine's gonna do it, and then Deadpool bonks him on the head, which I guess knocks him out for a second, and then pushes him, and then locks the door, and then goes to sacrifice himself.
By the
Wolverine,
way, he got bonked on the head and actually fell down and hurt himself. But earlier they were like stabbing each other in the face and shit, and totally not. Also, is it Wolverine's wearing his fucking helmet, and he also has like super strength, and also his brain, the thing protecting his head. So he's got a super helmet on, plus his skull is made of metal, but he got bonked on the head and fell down.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, don't think about it. It's not a good, well-written movie at all. Deadpool locks the door, punches the glass. It's like a bungee. So it's like 2 tubes on different sides of the room, surrounded by glass. He punches the tube to break the glass and grabs a cord, and he's supposed to walk the cord over to the other side of the room.
Oh boy, he can't reach.
So think it's like a bungee where he's struggling to pull the cord itself, like a bungee cord.
Oh, I want to mention one of the things I thought you're gonna think it's wild that I thought this was okay, but the part where Deadpool was doing the stupid things on the other side of the mirror or the window to Wolverine, he's like doing wacky, like pretending to walk down the steps. There's a whole thing where he's like waving by because he's about to go sacrifice
He's pretending
himself.
to walk down
He's like
an
mocking.
escalator and stairs.
I thought that was okay because it was one of the few moments where they finally were able to mix 2 emotions, because as he's doing the wacky stuff, he goes, I guess I'm stalling because I'm actually really nervous about sacrificing myself. It was the only time they were able to mix these 2 things, and I was like, holy shit, they could have did it this whole time. They could have had him being like, the reason I make jokes is because I'm self-conscious, or the reason I'm actually, even though I'm doing this wacky stuff because I'm stalling, because I'm actually scared to kill myself. I thought that was
This is actually a rule of
good-ish.
3, Matt. This is the 3rd time they bring up him saying jokes in a place of nervousness.
Oh, they do this before?
They did it 2 other times in the film. They did it when he's talking to Happy Hogan, and in the sacred timeline, where it's clearly going poorly, and he keeps making rude jokes towards him. And then he also says it again when he's talking with Blade and Elektra, and then they do the same. So it's a payoff to, it's a rule of 3 payoff.
But it was at least fine. Like, to me, it was like, okay, this is wacky, but this would be where I'd want the Deadpool character to be if I had a choice. It would be less winking at the camera and more of him joking while no one else is. I think one of my problems with the movie is that everybody's Deadpool, where I'd rather have, Deadpool be the wacky one and everyone else is a little bit more serious. But of course he's in a Marvel film, so everybody's quipping. So all of a sudden now Deadpool feels like, and maybe that's why he has to wink towards the camera so many times, because he's actually lost his place as a character, because everybody in the Marvel world is a silly, goofy boy. So now he has to be the most silliest and even goofiester.
Listen, I'm not gonna say whether or not I might have smiled a little bit when he pretended to be flying on the window.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say nothing.
But that was fine. That was like the only time where I'm like, he's being wacky, but it kind of works. So I
agree. It's okay. I don't think it's that wild.
Okay.
So Deadpool, he's not gonna make it in time. The universe is about it. The universe has an actual battery life, like a car, like a toy would.
Oh yeah, there's a
where
meter
it's at,
on screen and everything.
There's a life meter.
They're having a meter battle.
I mean, the movie really thinks you're stupid.
Yeah, so you see, it's at like 3. It's really low, and Wolverine finally breaks through the door, which he's been trying to do.
Yeah.
And then he grabs Deadpool's hand, and then he shoots his claws into the other tube so that they're connected. It slows down. His shirt rips off. The Madonna song plays again.
Are on screen.
You can see Hugh Jackman's on steroids this time around, unlike when he was originally.
Like a
and then it tries to have an emotional payoff, but it it goes on for like 4 minutes of them playing a Madonna song
It's
while
such
they're
a
both.
long, and this camera.
And then it even has like flashbacks to earlier in the film because again the movie thinks you're stupid.
So
and
we
it's
see again why Deadpool's dying.
Yeah, and
why
it's like
Wolverine's
you
dying.
are saving the world now, Deadpool, and he's like, yeah, I am saving the world. And then it cuts to and then someone going, you're a good Wolverine, Wolverine. And he's like, yeah, I am a good Wolverine. And then it goes on for like 10 more minutes of them like.
But Matt, they're gonna die. They're gonna die and never come
They're
back.
gonna die for realsies.
Yeah, they're definitely not gonna come out in like 1 second. Oh, we didn't even say this Marvel Jesus fucking line. They keep saying as well. They keep saying it.
I hate the
over and
Marvel
over.
Jesus line.
Deadpool.
And it's not funny. Nobody ever laughed ever. So the fucking 5th time they said it, it definitely didn't make
I'm
me
Marvel
giggle.
He should just say I'm the savior. I think Marvel Jesus makes it. It's a dumber joke.
It makes it cringe.
He should be like, I'm the savior of Marvel, and everyone should be like, what are you talking about? You haven't saved shit. Your movies are mid or something. Sounds more like Celine Dion would be playing. And dude. It's even a baby, like a child choir singing this fucking Madonna song.
Madonna.
It's really trying to have an emotional payoff, but like every other part of the movie, it's just like a crowbarred in. It didn't earn any of it. It's like when I watched Godzilla -1, and I was tearing up because they were all like when they're all going against fucking Godzilla, and like everything's coming together. The stakes are high. I'm fucking on the edge of my seat because it spent the whole movie earning this. But this movie tries to have like an emotional payoff, but there was nothing to be sad about, and these characters aren't even that likable, and Deadpool's such a silly goof about that now he's having a serious moment. It comes off as insincere because Deadpool's been insincere this whole time. And then they're looking at each other and like being like, yeah, we're doing it.
If we're comparing MacGuffins from Godzilla -1, we don't, in regards to writing, we see what Godzilla can do.
Yeah.
We see it. The Time Ripper, we're only ever told that it's
super bad.
There's no show don't tell with it. It's just told what it's gonna do, which is the worst way to showcase something like possible.
Which again is a Marvel problem, but they don't fix the Marvel problems. Marvel Jesus here didn't save Marvel. If anything, it just found another way to do Marvel films so that audiences would clap for. And it just turns out just do it like wrestling. Just have people show up into the ring and then everyone claps because they're like, it's like Sting showed up and like, oh, I remember him from my kid's childhood.
It's me, Austin.
Yeah,
it's me the whole time.
It blows up. There was no stakes though because 4 seconds later they reveal that they live. There's a really dumb moment where they all are shaking their heads because like they have this thing where they're all like they're getting the fucking machines blowing up and then everyone starts wiggling their heads and I feel like I'm losing my fucking mind like right now because we've been listening to Madonna for 4 minutes. Everything blows up and then for 13 seconds they pretend that everyone's dead, but of course Deadpool and Wolverine survived.
They come out, they say, who would have thunk that 2 people in the machine holding hands and listening to Madonna would be what saves it?
Which again keeps us alive. Ruins. If there was any emotions to be had, it was already fucking ruined immediately. So, I again, the noble sacrifice thing's done. Everybody's joking. Everyone comes together.
But wait, the TVA are gonna kill. They're gonna just send Deadpool and Wolverine back into the void. But then Peter shows up in a Deadpool outfit from earlier in the film, which we forgot to mention.
Oh yeah,
his fucking nuts are out basically. And then the TVA lady who's like arresting Paradox just kind of says that's so fucking hot to Peter for his costume.
Yeah, nobody's serious still.
It was such
even
a
at
long scene of her
even
just
at the finale, they're all just cracking jokes like they were at. Like it didn't seem like anything. Again, it just couldn't take itself so seriously. It was just cracking jokes like it was the end of fucking epic movie. Like they're all still. Like I'd be surprised if fucking one of the characters, like the head of the TBA or TVA, like didn't do like a pull my finger joke at this point because everybody's just goofing about. Nothing fucking matters. I I guess the moral
Chelsea
was
broke
learned.
down.
I started
Chelsea,
really,
yeah,
I
Chelsea started laughing.
I started
This-
having a laughing fit.
She couldn't
And I
stop.
couldn't
She seemed like a
stop.
psychopath.
When this head of the whatever organization looked at this guy with his nuts out and acting like he was like so handsome and gorgeous, I was like, this movie's actually really stupid. And everything from the previous moments, the previous hour and 40 minutes, just all rushed into my brain. And I'm like, this is so
Yeah,
fucking
Chelsea
stupid.
fucking snapped because it was just so bad.
Yeah,
And they were trying to act
obviously,
like there's morals happening and shit
It was
like
because
that.
she was pretending to hate the movie for so long, and it
Ugh.
finally cracked her. She
Yeah.
was like, "I love this.
Yeah,
It's
I
actually,
love
time
it
to
so
let all the
much. I
giggles I've
started
been
busting out
bottling."
laughing.
Oh, speaking of that Peter Pool guy, I did like that the solution to fighting all the Deadpools was that Peter just showed up.
And
And
they
they're
all
all
have
like,
a
everyone
Peter.
loves them. But I feel like that
Rick
was
and
ripping
Morty
off
did
something.
that.
Yeah, something from Rick and Morty.
Everyone has a
Rick, or everyone has
a Jerry.
Morty. But I did like that was the solution to fighting all the Deadpools, because they did get back up after they were beaten up. And then Peter shows up and stops everything, and they're all like, "Oh my God, it's fucking Peter! Hell yeah!" Like that
Yeah,
was
it's
fun.
like, "Oh, dude, we love Peter."
Yeah, that was fine. And then Deadpool ruins it by saying something like, "Have fun with my Peter," or something, or "Enjoy playing with my Peter." 'Cause
Yeah,
they
he makes a
couldn't-
dick joke.
Yeah, because they couldn't just leave it at one joke. They have to make 5 jokes, no matter, like, there's a minimum of 5 jokes for everything. 5 jokes at once have to happen.
It's the most insecure movie I think I've ever
Yeah.
watched. So the ending it's like 15 minutes. It feels like a fucking hour. I think I looked over at Chelsea and I just said, "When's this gonna end?" Like, it's just going
Yeah,
on.
there's more scenes.
So it's over. They're like, "Let's get shawarma," because that's what they say in the end of Avengers 1. Do you get it?
It was the friends we made along the way.
And then
Moral ending.
Yeah, then
It's
and then
unwarranted.
Logan-
Completely unwarranted.
and then they invite him back home after they get shawarma, and then they're like, "It was actually a story about friendship."
Yeah.
And then they started playing fucking Green Day. Matt went up to leave to go to the
I
bathroom.
had to pee, and I was ready to leave.
because he thought that was the dumbest thing in the world. And
Retarded.
So yes, think Blade. So fucking, it's something unpredictable, but in the end is right. And it's
Yeah.
showing a bunch of like bloopers and old
Yeah.
scenes from this Fox movies, because I guess this was just an ode to Fox movies.
Yeah,
It's
but
like,
the song they
remember
use is
these?
Good Riddance. It's a breakup song
I
about.
hope you had the
Yeah.
time of your life.
So it's like, if anything, it's pretending to be an ode to Fox, but it does nothing but shit on those characters and that universe and anything that Fox
Also, most
built
of them
up.
aren't even here in the movie.
Yeah,
Like, it's fucking, they're like, "Here's Halle Berry." It's like, she's not fucking here.
Toad
There's
was
no
here.
Halle Berry scene. We had Toad, everyone.
but it constantly shits on
It
that
also
universe.
it shows like Michael B. Jordan from like Fan Four Stick. It's just none of this works. And then it just cuts to like the fucking most generic song I've ever heard of, like, action song, and then it does a bit at the end. That's a joke from a thing we didn't reference earlier, so there's no real point.
Yeah.
It ends with a joke of Chris
yeah.
Evans saying swear words.
Yeah,
basically.
it's a bunch of swear words. The whole joke is that Chris Evans said a bunch. Well, the joke is reference to something earlier, but in the moment,
It's what
it's
got-
just a string of swear words that doesn't sound like a human would say it.
It's what got Johnny Storm killed by the
Yeah,
woman.
it doesn't matter, dude.
It doesn't matter.
It's
It doesn't
another
matter the
string of the
context.
same kind of humor where it's just like, what if? It all sounds like Ryan Reynolds lines. Like, did he write all this shit? Because it's stuff that like I don't even know how to. I can't even repeat it because it's so unnatural of dialogue.
It's something nobody would ever say.
Yeah,
It's just a weird. This is what Ryan Reynolds thinks is funny: is a bunch of adjectives and proper nouns thrown together.
yeah, that are all
And then the
sweary.
movie ended. We stood up. As we were walking out, there was a guy who looked like a buff version of me. That
Yeah, it
was
was
really weird. That
was
was the
weird.
most exciting and lively we all were, seeing my buff doppelganger.
Yeah, but I feel like nothing was earned. It was doing everything that everyone hates about Marvel, but I guess it's okay now. You guys, anybody, like, this movie made like $1 billion, and no lessons are going to be learned. All Marvel's going to see from this is, oh, you like
It's just
this.
the money.
As
They
long
just
as we
see the
point
money.
out how bad it is, we get to do whatever we want, and you stupid fucks are just going to keep lining our pockets.
How many camera winks?
Turn
are
your
we gonna
brain
get?
off and keep giving money to Sony, or not Sony execs, to Disney executives who have no idea what the fuck they're making. This movie was a horrible drop off in quality from the first Deadpool, but we're gonna act like it's the best one because it has the mostest cameos in it.
I can't think of a more millennial thing than using "Good Riddance"
Yeah,
as your credits song. That's so just for like 30-year-olds.
People have confused me about this movie. I didn't think
so-
people cared this much about a logo in the sand.
they
Yeah,
did.
what are-
They
what
really
are-
cared.
God.
What are Reddit's favorite jokes?
What does
from
the
this?
world think?
Because
what does
now,
the world think, Chelsea?
now because we talked about how bad the writing
Okay.
is, but Chelsea is now going to demonstrate how bad the jokes are that we've
Okay,
been
I have a
talking
list
about.
of jokes.
These are Reddit's most favorite jokes from Wolverine X, whatever it's called, Wolverine movie with Deadpool.
This is the first one I see.
Okay.
This is on a Reddit. When Nicepool said the proposal, because he can only minutely break the fourth wall.
That one was actually fine.
That one got a huge laugh.
It
someone
didn't get a
says.
huge laugh. That guy's lying. There was no huge
He
laughs
didn't get a single laugh.
in our theater.
But
Can someone explain this joke to my dumbass? I don't fully get it. Was the joke just that Nicepool sucked at fourth wall breaking and could only name a movie Ryan Reynolds was in?
Yeah, that's pretty much.
Yes.
Go to the next one.
yeah, you
The
got the
Taylor
joke,
joke.
guy. Relax.
Yeah.
The Taylor joke. When Deadpool's getting his suit for the first time.
Oh,
Oh,
when
and
he's
he gets
getting hands.
sexually assaulted.
Yes.
Yeah,
I thought that was
He gets
okay,
groped.
actually.
that's fine.
That was one of the few good jokes. Stop naming good jokes, Chelsea.
Hearing Chris Evans in the post-credits talk like that, the IRL beef joke between Wesley and Ryan, and probably my
Okay, so
favorite
they like
one of
the
all
reference.
time were the Gambit jokes and how he just kept saying he never got his chance.
Yeah, so the meta references. So Reddit really like all the meta
I
jokes.
mean,
that
I'm
have
just
nothing to
going
do with
down the
movie.
list. Whatever they like
Yeah,
is
it's
what they
seeing
like.
Chris Evans say a bunch of swear words.
Deadpool said how
'Cause-
many bones are in the human body, and then added 1 to that number when he was watching Gossip Girl, because you see it's a boner. It's a boner
He gets a
joke.
boner when watching Gossip Girl, because that's not a thing you would get a boner for.
No, it's because his wife is in Gossip Girl. So it's a reference. It's a reference to his wife that I would have to know. So now I have to know that fucking Ryan Reynolds' wife is in Gossip Girl to get this. I mean, I got the joke that he got. It was a boner joke, but this was
Yeah,
like the
that's-
first. I think the first big joke of the movie is like there are 207 bones in the body, or 206 bones in the body, 207 when this is the first adult. This is an adult joke for a room full of adults to a rated R film. Is a boner joke about having an extra bone, which I
After
feel like is
that-
like a super like corny played
Well,
out joke.
immediately after that, they do another wiener boner joke because
I mean, I get
Deadpool-
it's a reference to his wife, but it's not a funny joke because it's like the punchline isn't something you would get a boner for. Is that the normal joke, or is it just that he gets a boner is the punchline? Whatever, man.
well, right after that, when
Like
he's
it's not
fighting with the
risque
bones-
enough to be like, oh, I get it, and it's not weird enough to be like, oh, I don't. That's weird
It's
that he would get
also-
a boner to that.
it's
If he was
also
like,
a
I get a
num-
boner to fucking Three Musketeers or something, I don't know.
It's also another example of a 27-word joke that takes
Yeah.
too long to say.
Well, he also then takes one of Wolverine's bone legs and shoves it into a guy's crotch, and his hand slides down it. So
Like
it
a
looks
boner.
like it looks like he's whacking him off.
Did you see?
So immediately after the first boner joke, we get a second wiener joke.
Do you like the joke where he has a bone in a guy's butt and then in a guy's balls, and he's moving it back and forth so it looks like they're fucking?
Yes, I did like that one. I thought it was hilarious. I'm joking. Does no one know? I guess no one
I
knows.
can't tell. You got to wink towards the microphone.
This
so that we
person-
know that you're
this-
joking.
Chelsea, I can't even make eye contact, and you're out here whipping out sarcasm.
That's why I
That
didn't like
would-
the movie.
eye
'cause
contact wouldn't help
Deadpool
you
kept trying to
anyway,
make eye
would it?
contact with me, and I
Did
don't
you
like
get that joke?
eye contact.
It seems we both got autism, haven't we?
So I'm not a fan of eye
What
contact.
are we? What are hit the blade line? What are we? Hit the blade line. Thank you.
Retarded.
Thanks,
Retarded.
Blade.
Retarded.
Blade, I already
Okay,
said thank
wait,
you, Blade.
speaking of Blade.
Get out of here.
Speaking of Blade, someone really liked, I guess, the non-joke of Blade asserting he's the only Blade that will ever be.
That's not a joke.
Someone likes "Come Again," but in my ear this
Oh,
time.
I fucking wanted to fucking punch my fucking own face
I'm noticing
when he said that. They
listen.
come again, but in my ear this time
Yes,
or something.
Yes.
Oh my god, that one was so lame. That was it. That's in the trailer now. I just had they they still have trailers running for the movie, and that's one of their big lines that are in the newest trailer to go see it. It's still in theaters. Go check it out. And it's the fucking "come again, but in my ear." It's so fucking lame, dude. This is a $200 million movie.
Get a new actor. They don't have to get a new actor for Blade. That's a different black man you're thinking of. You're thinking of the guy who played Kang, who's done. Mahershala Ali is still lined up for Blade. Anyways, what other Redditor dude?
What are the Redditors like?
Someone, I guess this is really gonna wig Disney out too, because I guess someone really liked the Honda Odyssey commercial, like it existing. So I guess you can disguise a commercial as a joke.
Oh, this guy loves the fucking product placement. There's a shot of Spam that's so fucking... So this wasn't even done as a joke, because in something like Wayne's World, they made the joke they used the product placement as a joke. So like they would hold up pizza and they would like look at the screen and then make sure that you can see that it's a Pizza Hut pizza box or something. But they were just doing so much fucking product placement. Again, any other movie, everyone would be like, that fucking shot where they just show Spam for like 13 seconds would be made fun of and said like, what the fuck is this? But in this movie, it's totally fine because, I don't know, because it's a cartoon. I was
the best lighting of the movie? The lighting was at its best when they were doing the
product
Honda
placement?
Odyssey joke.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like it was lit like a proper car commercial. And I thought that was neat, I guess. But the rest of the movie looked a little bit flat.
It was mostly the Marvel everything shot at like torso, like a mid shot that features two characters in it. There's no real. It only has crazy camera angles when everything's in CG. But when there's physical shots, it's always like the same like A/B shots that are in like mid like everyone's shot
Definitely
with like their waist up. Like it's always like it's like the lamest fucking. Again, it's a $200 million movie, and it's just like all the most boring fucking shots.
I'm noticing a severe lack of Grumpelstiltskin. I haven't seen a single Grumpelstiltskin in those. Someone says that the Mad Max references was hilarious and came out of nowhere.
Yeah, that's why it's not funny.
There's a joke
It's
where
because it had nothing to do with anything.
Wolverine kills Sabretooth because Sabretooth shows up and Deadpool tells us he's Sabretooth. Wolverine decapitates him, but for some reason Deadpool grabs Sabretooth's head, holds it up, and says, "I've killed your queen, Furiosa."
Which...
It doesn't even make sense.
It's not even a reference... Which to me, okay, this is why that joke is extra fucking annoying to me. Because they're trying to act like they're being subversive by mentioning a movie that's not in their IP. But if you notice, he says, "I killed your queen, Furiosa." That actually has nothing to do with Mad Max. So what you're actually seeing is them still dancing around copyright, and you can tell it's still written by executives, or executives get muddled in because like we can't actually mention anything from Mad Max, so just say your Queen Furiosa, because they can't copyright Furiosa, I guess, potentially, and they just have to make it that so it doesn't actually reference anything. It's pretending to reference anything because they're still actually really scared of like going over the copyright. So
none of that happens in Fury Road.
Yeah.
In any way.
So it's like not a reference, while pretending to be a reference that you think they're being edgy by referencing stuff, but they're not actually. So it's still lame fucking corporate bullshit.
You must be wrong because the Redditors fucking loved it.
Yeah, well.
It was really forced. It was really that. Thank you, Blade. You can.
Here's one from
Thank you for chiming in.
Welcome to the
ahead,
MCU.
Joseph.
You're joining at a little bit of a low point.
Well, you're still in that low point.
They acknowledged it, though.
They acknowledge it to the low point, but it's always they didn't do
Deadpool,
anything to fix it.
Matt, Deadpool
except say cunt.
Deadpool spoke to me. He spoke to me when he said that.
You see, when the hollow Marvel villain said "flick her bean," that was better than the hollow Marvel villain saying something else that's less crass. It's still the most Marvel-y ass movie. It has everything wrong with Marvel films in it. But because people made this big boy swear words, is now a good movie.
Good movie. It's good.
All right, I got another great one
Baba
here.
Booey.
This guy named off.
Thank you, Blade.
This guy said a whole bunch. I guess Paul Rudd finally aged. That's a joke that made
'cause
them
of the skull,
fucking
Again, I didn't.
giggle hard.
I see you reference my real
All
world,
of the
and that
Gambit
is
jokes.
interesting to me.
All of the Gambit.
You got
jokes.
me.
I am chuckling because I recognize that he does not look that much older than he used
You make my tummy bounce up and down.
to. My fairly
I
large
giggle, I
belly
giggle.
filled with chocolate goodies.
Oh, here's a great line. Matt loved this
Oh,
one.
I'm gonna fucking lose my
Are you
shit.
ready?
I know
And
I know where it's gonna be.
I think I heard Alex actually sigh out loud when this was stated. It's like Pinocchio jammed his face in my ass and started lying like crazy.
That's a line in the movie.
That's
That's a
great
humorous line.
My wife was laughing so hard on that one. Well, your wife may be. Matt,
Baba
your
Booey.
wife may be.
Baba Booey.
Oh, boy. There you go. Fine, whatever. You subverted the expectations of my joke.
There we go.
That's what Scoutmaster Kevin used to say.
Oh, there's so many that's like a male pedophile rape joke
Yeah.
Of kids, I guess.
of children.
That's when I got raped at summer camp by my camp counselor, Joe. Good one, Deadpool.
Someone really like.
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Good job.
Congratulations.
That one's so loud.
It is really loud. Sorry.
It's louder than every single other one. Someone liked him saying "Goober National." I don't even remember.
Gubernatorial.
Yeah, I guess. Do you know what that?
It's when he says, "Don't say one more word," and then they say the silly, goofy Reddit word. It would be. It's the same. He's when Wolverine's like, "Don't you say one more goddamn word," and then
He says a ridiculous.
he has an
word.
ADR line of gubernatorial, which
Yeah.
feels like they probably picked like 15 words you could say, and they picked the funny, silliest one for the stupid
man.
fucking idiots that watched the test footage decided was the funniest.
narwhal bacon's head.
Yeah,
Am I
it's-
right, Redditors?
Yeah. Potato. It's almost as good as him saying potato.
Baby knife is on here. Every time they said
Of course they like baby
it,
knife.
someone says every time they said it, lol.
How many upvotes?
1,000
It's pretty
million.
far down. It only has 8.
Okay.
Okay.
This was a month ago.
They knew that he was
That
he
these
was
were
blade
written up.
blind.
Some motherfuckers are always trying to skate uphill. I skate uphill.
It's like all the worst lines.
Oh my
People liked the
God.
story behind that line. The story behind that line, which was just that it's in a different movie.
Yeah, it's just a reference to Blade 1.
17 people upvoted the 20th Century Fox logo buried in the void.
You laugh like someone laughed? Someone started laughing? Someone was in the theater laughing that their logo showed up on screen. Dude, we're fucked. We're fucked as a society.
Dun, dun, dun,
You're
dun, 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 dun. Congratulations.
Smashturbating? Do you remember smashturbating?
Oh my god, that was another 15 fucking second 1,000-word joke. It's when you see smashturbating is when you have
get the
Hulk
Hulk
hands
hands.
and then you start going to town on your midsection.
That's like an Urban Dictionary definition.
That's-
Like they looked up. It's not funny when you have to explain what it is because nobody's gonna get what you're saying.
Yeah. I'll say some of my favorite lines after this.
Deadpool saying, "Suck it, Fox. I'm going to fucking Disneyland."
I guess I don't even. That seems like another shitting on the Fox stuff.
That's definitely an internet joke of I'm going to Disneyland.
Yeah, but I mean there's a lot of. It's funny that people are like, this really gave gravitas to that Fox stuff. This was actually a really heartwarming send off to the Fox characters. It's like, do you know how many they put the logos in the fucking void? They say "fuck off, Fox" multiple times. It ends with "good riddance" for the Fox stuff. It's nothing but shitting on the Fox. All the fucking Fox characters that show up are stupid idiots
Or die.
that die stupidly. The Fox version of Chris Evans fucking just gets his skin ripped off and it's a joke. Blade sucks now. In this one, Elektra shows up, everyone's fucking favorite Fox character. It's
No,
making
Matt.
fun of Fox the entire time.
No.
It's not a love
You're
letter to Fox
wrong.
at all.
Another photograph. Nothing in the road. It does that.
It's making fun of Fox. The only thing it's basically Disney going, fuck off everything with Fox except for the characters that make money. We like them. Everyone
No,
else
you're
gets
wrong.
to die to a
Because
smoke
it plays,
monster.
Because it plays Green Day and has clips from older movies at the credits, none of anything prior matters because I'm a Blade line. Okay?
They fucking threw that motherfucker in the trash. It was the worst Blade ever. He didn't, and he says nothing. He kills like one guy, then he gets killed by a smoke monster, while looking at the characters that make Disney money jump into a portal to safety, and he's smiling because he's happy to be fucking thrown in the trash, to be replaced by a fucking soulless movie that's going to come out, the Marvel version of Blade, which is going to be like every other Marvel film, and they're going to get a vampire MacGuffin, and he's smiling. He's content. He got to have his final moment before all of the Blade shit stuff
Someone like
is just remade and shit on.
Gambit talking about just flying out of his daddy's nutsack.
Oh my god, you're bringing up all the worst shit.
Someone says this in all caps with 3
What
or 4
was that? He says
exclamation
something
points.
about like, yeah, I came out ready when I came out.
She
when
shot
my
out of
daddy
his
came and I
daddy's
came out of
nutsack
his nuts.
ready.
And then someone's like, that's pretty graphic. Let's do that again.
Someone says the gay fat guy was pretty funny.
I don't even know who that is.
It's the guy that Deadpool's ass almost falls on, and the joke is that the guy is gay.
Oh yeah, there's a
Yeah.
scene with like a non sequitur scene where he's falling on a guy, and then
And
it
he
plays a
also
wacky song as he's about to fall on a
He
guy.
Wolverine ends up taking his shirt off at some point, and him and a lady also are slobbering after Wolverine too.
Yeah.
This character, I don't even think has a line of dialogue. I don't even think he talks.
None of
It's
these
just that
lines are
he's-
good so far.
He's there to, I guess, be gay.
He says he's gonna call HR.
That's the funny thing is
It's
that's
so offensive.
those lines are funny.
That's his only line.
No, and he
How do
goes
you even
when he's
remember
like,
this?
"Who are you calling? Your wife?" He's like, "I'm calling HR," and he's like, "Is your wife working HR?" Those are funny because they don't. It's like I'm in a different universe where the stuff I like is just so different from what everyone else likes. I don't even know how to talk to people anymore. I can't. I don't know how to communicate with normal people, because that line was funny because it wasn't a 15-word thing. It wasn't like I came out ready jumping out of my daddy's balls or whatever. It was like it was just a quick back and forth. That's like how humor is usually written. But all these fucking Redditors like the worst shit in the movie, and they're gonna read
I've
this
given
and we're
up
gonna
on
get more
people.
of that.
I'm just gonna be like a hermit.
Yeah, I don't
Maybe
wanna...
I see people if I'm walking outside,
I
but
can't
I'd
communicate
rather
with
they
these
not
people.
see me.
Someone laughed. Deadpool says he's gonna sing the entire first act of The Music Man with no vocal warm-up, because Wolverine.
Is
Sings
Hugh Jackman was in the Music Man.
What
and
do the
it
other
sounded bad or
characters
something.
hear? What do they hear? Do they just hear gibberish when
It
he
doesn't
says
matter.
these
Turn your
things?
brain off. Be brain dead.
What do they hear?
Be brain dead and put your money in the executive pockets of Disney.
Well, it's just they think it's a really clever line because they get what the line is
yeah,
referring to.
because it's a reference
So,
to a thing I know, and it's
not. Yeah, it's I guess a joke. Like there is a line there, but it's the self like jacking oneself off of like, yeah, I get that. I'm so
Yeah,
smart.
we're in the
I
in
get
crowd.
reference.
All of us are in the in crowd. This movie gets
Yeah.
us. This movie knows that
We're
I'm
so clever. This fucking Marvel movie is so clever.
I turned my brain off. I don't think your brain was ever on.
You went in with it just completely
Yeah.
flatlined.
Yeah.
I prefer that you turn your brain off permanently.
She-Hulk twerking with Megan Thee Stallion. That shit's cringe and woke. Deadpool dancing to NSYNC.
That shit's based and red
so
pilled.
fucking cool. Yeah.
They're both bad. They're both equally shitty. I don't know why Deadpool's getting the pass and makes $1 million. And all the lessons learned from this will be the wrong ones. We're going into the worst timeline.
I read a take that it was like the expectations of people know Deadpool's silly and dumb, but nobody knew who She-Hulk was.
She's
so
silly
when
and
they
dumb
see,
too.
Yeah, but people didn't know that because they hear She-Hulk and they just think woman angry Hulk.
She's literally a Hulk lawyer. It's so stupid. It's stupid
It is
right out of the jump.
Yeah. They're both bad.
Yeah, but when it's called She-Hulk Attorney at Law, I guess a Redditor's just like, that's really deep. Like, what does it mean? Instead of that's a joke title. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's silly. Anyways,
another-
what's another line that makes me mad?
No.
I don't know any other ones. I ran out on the list.
What about the blowjob queen of Saskatoon?
That one was on there already, but I feel like we already talked about it.
They call me the
was the
merc
actual-
with the mouth.
Yeah, what was the
You
actual
don't call
line?
me the blowjob
He's got it. He's saying
princess.
it right now.
I think you did it. I think it was. I think they don't call me the blowjob queen of Saskatoon.
It was like truthful Timmy, the blowjob queen of Saskatoon.
Oh yeah, it was an extra couple of words.
It's always more
because
words. It's
Ryan Reynolds isn't
always
funny.
more
Yes,
words.
you got it. Truthful Timmy, the blowjob queen of Saskatoon.
That
That's
line
the
made me
best
want
of
to
it.
fucking just fight. I just wanted
Matt
to fight.
looked at me. He turns
Everything
towards
with
me.
that line
I'm
is
like,
awful.
Matt, I hate it too. You don't have to look at
I'm
me.
so mad, Chelsea. It's because I don't want to look at Mom because she invited us to go see this movie. I don't want her to feel bad that I hated it. So I had
It's
to look
fine.
at Chelsea.
It happens. It's still
You
fun.
don't want to see her smiles.
It's still fun to watch
You see
movies.
her genuine smile, and it's like, oh, sorry.
Someone liked Gambit saying, maybe I was born here in the void. Because the joke
You see
again
the
is that
reference.
he's never got a movie.
But that doesn't make any sense.
That's
That makes
the
that
joke.
character seem just like a cartoon where he doesn't even know where he was fucking from.
I
The
don't
joke doesn't
know.
make sense either because Gambit is a character that it only works as a reference to Channing Tatum's Gambit,
Yeah.
which doesn't work as a reference to Gambit appearing anyways.
It's done so
Because
many
he's
times.
been there.
How?
Is your Dialects Coats Minions also had my theater in stitches? They've said.
A lot of moms came out that night.
Ugh,
A
in
lot of
stitches?
Facebook moms.
I can't believe 3 laughs maybe gets
Stitches.
stitches to people. Like,
People really loved the cameos, which is strange because I feel like just 6 months ago, everyone hated cameos and references.
Yeah, but now Deadpool's doing it.
He's saying Deadpool does it and then says he does it and then winks at me.
he's right behind me, isn't he? And then he says it in the movie.
Yeah.
That's a written line. And it's not funny.
No.
in any way.
Deadpool made a joke to Gambit, like directed at Gambit, about Batman not being able to turn his neck.
I remember that. They referenced Batman not turning his neck. Do you see in the 1989 Batman film, he couldn't turn his neck because the bat suit was made like shit. So he had.
Yeah, that's
Do you see?
that's
Do you see?
really
It's for the
funny.
comic book people out there.
really funny. I liked it when it showed up in Dark Knight and it was a plot point.
Yeah,
And they referenced, and
They
it was
are-
an actual like.
but they made
narrative
it-
foil.
but it was clever. It was it was much more cleverly done. That
Because
they were.
I think he also couldn't move his head or his neck in.
Oh
Batman
yeah, that's
Begins.
right. He couldn't in Batman Begins.
They
So
call
see,
me.
we've updated the suit
I
to
don't-
allow for more mobility.
I don't understand this one. Gambit says
What
they
good
call
movie?
me Gambit, and then I guess Deadpool goes, "Do they, or do you just want them to really bad, but it never quite worked out?"
That's a reference to the fact that Channing Tatum couldn't be a Gambit.
Well, how many times do we have to say that he?
Oh,
couldn't be
fucking
Gambit?
1,000 because the
Is
audience
every-
never stopped clapping.
Every single line from Gambit is about how he's not Gambit. Why?
Yeah.
Why is everything he says so funny that he's not Gambit?
I don't know. I don't know why that joke is so good or why that reference even matters. And how, like,
Why does it matter so much that we have to say it this many times and then it leaves people in stitches?
it wasn't in stitches.
It never made any of the audience didn't laugh at anything Gambit said
No.
or any of their back and
I
forth
think I
because
found
they
someone
probably
who's-
didn't get the Channing Tatum thing, so they're just like, I don't get why they keep making this weird joke regarding Gambit.
Okay, this is a whole comment. And it may need a blade after it, okay?
Okay.
Baba
Alright.
Booey.
So Channing Tatum 100% sold me as Gambit from the jump. The accent, the cards, and the way he used his powers, which is just... He's
just do Gambit stuff.
He's just doing Gambit stuff, and this person's like, sold!
Oh.
Sold! He brought out his staff!
Well,
and the
he's dead.
cards
He
blew
died.
up.
He died to a
He
smoke
died
monster.
to a ghouly fucking ghost thing off screen.
Yeah.
And he never came back. Deadpool, I hate that Deadpool is like, this movie's trying to have this emotional feel-good bullshit, but Deadpool literally kills Nicepool on screen and doesn't give a
And
shit.
Johnny Storm.
He gets Johnny Storm literally de-skinned.
Yeah.
And then his cartoon eyes blinked
Nobody wants
at
to
us.
save the world. He's a good guy.
And he wants to save the world. I'm supposed to give a fuck about this weirdo getting his girlfriend back? Oh my god, what a stupid
But
ass
you
of a
weren't listening
movie.
to the child choir sing Madonna.
I did listen. I know
Did you
that
listen
song.
for the full 3 minutes 3 to 5 minutes that
When
it happened?
You call my name.
When they keep looking at each other over and
Did
over
you
and
know
over
that,
again?
that song also is about sex?
Yeah.
This movie also has a lot of sex jokes. I'm not sure which line of the song they picked to really represent this scene in particular, but I don't know. Ugh.
I actually can't think of many lines that I liked from the movie.
You liked the one where he says your tailor is a predator.
I did like that because I thought it was like he kept slapping his, like there's a suit up scene and he keeps slapping his ass
lot
and
of quick
crotch,
cuts.
which I didn't think was funny. But then when they cut to him, he goes like something about how cool his suit is, and he's like, and I think your tailor is a sexual predator. Because do you see how those are? I like the ones that aren't 500 lines.
Yes, it was like a
It
prayer.
was like a prayer.
And they played practically the entirety of the song. That's how long the scene was.
I think it was like twice because I think didn't they play Like a Prayer when
Yeah.
they were fighting all the Deadpools too? Or was it a different
They're
Madonna
probably
song?
I
playing
don't
something
remember.
else.
I don't remember. I like that line.
People really like just seeing Henry Cavill as Wolverine. That was a thing.
I'm trying to think of other lines I liked. I don't want it to be that one because it wasn't that funny. The one that I liked.
None of
If
these
you guys
were.
get a hold of Joe, I want to know his thoughts.
Oh, he's gonna fucking love it.
None of these
I'm
were like
sure, I'm
laugh.
sure.
Like no laugh lines appeared on my face. That's how
What's
stoic
another
I was.
Deadpool line that I liked? I can't think. Anyone else
It
have a
can't
good
be
one?
the predator one.
It can't only be the sexual predator
Did you like?
one.
I thought you retired.
I did, but then
Oh, there's another bad one from Matt to like.
I like this one.
Retarded.
But that's Blade saying it that makes it funny.
Yeah.
But again, it's stolen straight from Borat, so it's a writer
And then Deadpool follows it up with like, "What are you trying to get me canceled
cancel
by the woke
yeah,
mob?"
and then he takes it too far. It was only kind of funny because Blade
says,
Blade said it funny.
because Blade says, "We'll just play it again."
Yeah,
Because Blade says,
Retarded.
yeah,
and that's funny.
and it's kind of
'cause he's
funny.
Blade.
Which is again another one where it's like I look like a bad guy. I like the sexual predator joke and the one where he says the word. I'll let Blade speak through me from this point on. with that
Yes.
one. What else did I like?
I'm
It's
looking.
not
I'm trying
even-
to look.
guess
I like the one
I'm
about-
gonna
Oh, go.
I guess I was gonna say I like "I'm Gonna Fight You Now" because it was the lack of a joke.
Yeah,
I thought was fine.
I liked when he brings up like I said earlier about like where he says I wear red because it hides the blood. Yellow does something. I'm sure.
Does something cool.
I bet yellow does something. That was fine. I'm drawing a blank, dude.
I don't know.
I like "My Name Is Joe." I like when he did that. My name is Joe.
This movie is strictly just for online weirdos to like show off
How
their
much-
reference internet peens
Yeah.
to each other.
It's for
That's
nerds
really
to
all
lean
it
into each
is.
other and be like, I got
Yeah.
that because blah blah blah.
It's the best-selling R-rated movie ever.
This is such a bad future we're heading into.
It's like probably one of the best-selling movies, anyways. It's like what, $1 billion isn't nothing to scoff at.
No, that's like Avengers 1 money, and that was considered like mind blowing that it did that well.
It serves both as an excellent farewell and welcome back
It's
to
not-
Marvel's Fox.
This is where I
era.
don't think people have fucking media literacy. It was not an excellent farewell. It was fucking Disney going, we want to yoink these two characters for ourselves because they make money. Everyone else can go fuck themselves in the desert.
Matt, these people don't think. All they literally remember is it playing Green Day
Yeah.
to their
Yeah.
millennial song, like the millennial song to clips from the movies of like blooper reels, and they're like, "Dawg, that's really sweet. That's a sweet send off." That's it. That's the only reason they're saying that, because they can't. I can't fathom they took anything from the movie itself and said that's a sweet ending for these characters.
This comment here has 3.2 thousand upvotes.
And welcome back. Okay, dude.
We all knew Hugh Jackman was gonna wear the mask, but the moment he did sent chills down my spine.
I hope he was having a seizure. I hope.
That was something bad's about to happen. That's what that chill's about.
Yeah. It made my my
Also-
left arm numb.
My theater exploded when Wesley Snipes showed up. It was glorious. Well, I bet we're gonna see a lot of cameos from all sorts of people now.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a lot of like unwarranted cameos
Just
where a character's
all
going to show up,
over.
they're going to say their biggest line, and then they're going to do a cartwheel out of the scene.
Like a Prayer was an incredible song choice. So good.
Because why? What
Oh,
was it? Didn't have anything to do
Madonna?
with the rest of the movie.
The movie is a 10 out of 10 on fan
I
service.
literally can't even remember the song. I keep thinking, when I think about you, I keep thinking that's the song that played, but it wasn't in any. It wasn't there. I don't remember what the song was.
It's like a prayer.
When
Yes.
I don't know the song. I
I
don't know
wanna
Madonna.
be
I don't listen to
caught
Madonna in my
It's
free
In the
time.
midnight hour, I could feel your power. You know?
I don't know what
Oh.
that has to do with anything. The thing is, I feel like song choices need to be warranted.
Deadpool wants to have gay sex with Wolverine.
Oh.
Oh.
There's a reference I missed. Fuck, my EP just got shorter and shorter. So, do you remember in the movie Wolverine, or
No.
not Wolverine? You remember this
Now that we
entire
went over the whole movie, I'm actually flushing it from my head.
When Deadpool first shows up at this place with the multiverses, they're all watching all the multiverses on screens, and he shows him Logan getting sad and dying, and then it cuts to a shot of, I guess, Thor is crying at Deadpool dying.
Yeah.
And Deadpool's like, why is Thor crying? Okay, apparently that is also from Loki. Thor's scene was from Loki fake dies in Dark World.
Oh, cool.
See, I was gonna say that was another line I liked. It was later in the film when he said, "Of course, or Thor cries for me." Like it was a quick throwaway. Like,
Oh, it was.
yeah, I know I'm important. Thor cries for me.
Yeah. See, that's good because that's setting up. They set that up to pay it off later, and it didn't take 15 seconds with 72 words to make the joke.
I'm confused. Do people really not? They're going to literally a fucking island of misfit toys, and they say that before they get there. Were people really shocked when Chris Evans showed up that he would turn into Human Torch?
Oh, I got one more I got
you
one more.
watched-
I got one more line that I thought was
Maybe,
funny.
yeah. Because if you watch Loki, like they probably did, that show has a bunch of other Loki variants, so you might have just thought it could have been the joke works of the reveal of like it could have been a Captain America variant to reveal that it's Flame Boy.
That was fine. I
Which
think
other joke?
again it probably went on too long. I don't remember. I thought like that we thought we knew him, but we don't. That was it. That should be the level of reference. Like it should be sort of a reference, but not looking at the camera and just saying this is what it is. I like the line. I forgot the line.
Come on!
I forgot the
Is
line.
this just for suspense? Do you actually know? When did it happen? Do you remember when it happened?
Oh, I remember again. I like the line where Gambit says a bunch of fucking Cajun gibberish, and then Deadpool says what Gambit's trying to say is, and then he says basically the same thing Gambit said, but in normal English. I thought that was fine. That
You're
was,
like, well, I gotta make a name of my job.
yeah, and he's like, what I think Gambit's trying to say is, but if that was better than the Minions dialect. Like it wasn't as on the note. Like it wasn't winking at the camera and saying it so that stupid people can understand it. It was just a quick little aside that was a pretty good joke. But I feel like you know what this movie's for? I figured it out. This movie is for people that like GTA 5's humor over GTA 4's. It's for people that really like what's his name? Trevor. It's just for people that like Trevor jokes.
Trevor's literally a cartoon
And I also think
man.
that Trevor's still funnier than Deadpool, but I think it's for people that think that GTA 5 is funny and GTA 4 is the boring one because they can't understand the better, subtler humor of GTA 4.
This person's strange. I shouldn't read these as you're talking because I just get really disgusted.
What GTA 3's San Andreas humor compared to 4? 4 is humorous in the way that like a mockumentary is humorous. It's not
It's very dry.
Yes, it's very dry, but it's actually incredibly funny when you're paying attention to what's being said. 5 is a wacky goof about that's basically a cartoon where everybody is like trying really hard to let you know that they're making a joke, whereas 4 is just funny. Yeah, it's very dry humor. It's a more mockumentary style.
Yeah.
It's something that's not as in your face about that. It's not telling you this is a joke I'm telling you. It's
It makes sense since Rockstar is a British company.
Yeah, it's very dry humor. And then the other one is it's basically this is for people that like the American Office but don't like the British one because it's boring.
I
The
can't
British
speak
Office.
for 3 in Vice City, but San Andreas is a lot closer to 5 than it is to 4.
Yes. But that's what I think that helps sum it up. If you, it's that the audience is for the dumbest people. But look at that, fucking GTA 5 sells like a crazy amount, and everyone thinks it's hilarious because it's a lot more easy to comprehend jokes that are. It's obvious when they're joking. It's for people that need a laugh track in order to understand that a joke even happened. They need, and in this movie, the laugh track is Deadpool winking and looking at the camera.
If you love Friends, you will like
Yeah.
this movie.
It's bad. It's a bad movie. I don't know.
It's actually really
I
bad.
fear for the future. I
Well,
think all the bad.
we don't have
all
to
the
fear
wrong
anything.
lessons.
We're not watching any of these.
Oh yeah,
anymore.
I'm not watching any of them
This one, in
anymore.
fact, only reinforced.
I don't want to turn my brain off anymore. I think I should, when I go pay money to watch a movie, I think it should be a brain on.
I should
sort of
be
experience.
engaged. I should
Yes.
definitely be engaged in the movie.
The fact that I thought I used my brain a lot more to engage in watching Godzilla.
Yeah.
Which is ridiculous, right? I cried at
shouldn't happen.
Godzilla. That's
Yeah,
how
it's
ridiculous
beautiful.
that was.
You cried at Deadpool too. To be
I did.
fair.
I was laughing so fucking hard.
They evoked different tears though. One was schizo.
I was
psych-
dying.
psychopathy.
I'm so giggling.
I laughed the same in
I think I told you
in
to
a
pull
Last
yourself.
Jedi.
I was like, Chelsea, fucking pull yourself together.
That
That
only made
was-
it worse. It made it worse.
That was her Joker moment, dude.
I
That
was
was that
dying.
one bad day
One-
turns you
one
into a
silly
Joker.
day.
I couldn't stop. I just couldn't stop.
I was like,
laughing.
Chelsea, get your shit together.
I now know
Good
how
Friday.
Arthur.
In the theater.
I now know what Arthur Fleck is going
Yeah.
through. This can I read this last comment?
Of course.
So this comment at the not the end credits scene, but when the credits are rolling, there are clips from behind the scenes of X-Men 1, X2, the fucking old Fantastic Four. It's all just behind the scenes stuff, all right? And that's the context for this comment. Yep, got me emotional. More than I would have expected. Brought me back to being a kid and watching those movies. If you have a functioning mind, looking at something you've watched before should make you remember
He never left
those
childhood.
things.
He still has the brain of a fucking kid. He still has
Such
the brain of a
simpler
2-year-old.
times. Great montage. No one liked those movies, idiot. Everyone hated those fucking movies.
Which ones?
The fucking first ones. No one liked X-Men
Which ones?
1,
The ones that were made by
X2.
the.
People
They
like
did.
X2.
No, they
A lot of
didn't.
people like
Yes,
X1
they
and
did.
X2.
It got a lot of complaints because they never were in the suits and like more. It was more actually
No,
people just not
people like
liking
X-Men 1 and
Fox.
2. What
They
people don't
do?
like is that it was made by a pedophile.
I
Yeah.
never heard
Now
about that.
now there's a stink on them because
Well,
Bryan
no one
Singer
liked
made them.
Fantastic Four, did they? 'Cause
No
those
one
were in
liked
the credits
Fantastic
too.
Four.
I don't even remember what other movies they showed. It's all old Fox.
They showed
X-Men stuff.
the new Fantastic Four. Yeah, I think
No one
probably
liked
some
that
late-
one.
Like Days of Futures Past. Which I don't know if that was a Bryan Singer film or not, but that one was okay. It was a pretty good one. Wolverine goes back in time because it has to be Wolverine because he makes money.
Yep. But you see, that's why Deadpool's genius, because it references the fact that Wolverine's the one that makes money, and that's why he's important to the
Yes,
universe.
someone really liked Wesley Snipes because this is word for word. I'm quoting them.
Okay.
Wesley Snipes, you clever day-walking son of a bitch.
He called him autistic in our world.
They like Blade.
And in Blade's World.
That Blade
That's-
sucked, though.
what's
That wasn't
clever-
even Blade. That was Wesley Snipes in costume, pretending to be Blade. That wasn't really Blade at
No.
all. And if you
I will
like
say
Blade,
Wesley
this was a
Snipes-
terrible send-off to Blade.
I will say, Wesley Snipes, you clever son of a bitch. You got a good fucking paycheck, man.
Yeah.
Just don't. Just do your
Now
taxes.
throw 30%, 40% of it. You gotta save for Uncle Sam. Taxman coming. Taxman coming.
Taxman coming.
But yeah, that wasn't even like Blade in my eyes. That that wasn't Elektra. That was Jennifer Gardner because she references more things that happened in her real life than anything that happened in the movie. And that
Is it
wasn't
Gardner or
Gambit. That was
Gardner?
Channing Tatum pretending to be Gambit because he makes more references to being Channing Tatum than he does to being Gambit. Only the girl that played X-23
Gardner.
was the real girl.
Not Gardner.
Oh, who gives a shit?
Jennifer Garter.
No one gives a fuck.
Jennifer Affleck. So
Yeah. All those characters were not the characters from the movies. They were just people dressing up as cameos. It's this. And you all clapped because you're all stupid. And then you taught Disney a lesson in just who gives a shit. Just put Henry Cavill or something in it.
You literally just gave them billions. We did too. But you gave them billions of money to just make that same movie again.
Yeah, but this time it's was.
But this time it's what?
I feel like
it's
was.
Swars?
It's
Yes, but it
Swars.
swears and it's rated R.
Yeah.
what Matt was trying to say was, I think it's worse. But what was I gonna say? Disney, they don't have to learn anything because they made Spider-Man, and that was just here's all of these old cameos from when you were a kid, and it made $1 billion. And then
Doesn't
people
Willem
see like Doctor
Willem
Strange,
Dafoe
and it
say I'm something of a scientist or something?
Yes, he does.
he does every line from the Sam Raimi films that you would think of to be thrown in there is in there.
Oh my god. Does it? What does Doc Ock say? The only difference between this
He says the power of the sun in the palm of my hands.
Oh, cool. The only difference between this and what Deadpool is that they don't look at the screen and wink. So
They are though. They are looking.
Yeah, they're
There's
like,
probably some
metaphorically.
time for people to cheer.
Yeah.
In there. Did anyone like? You'll never see a Danish flag on the moon, but damn it, they're happy.
That's fine.
Okay.
Of all the Deadpool lines, that was the most inoffensive.
My wife is from Europe, and goddamn, did she fucking cackle with that line? Is what it says. I just don't get it.
That
don't
person
get
literally
it.
laughed because they mentioned the country she lives near.
Well, that's similar to like when a celebrity comes out, and let's say they're in North Carolina, they
Yeah.
North Carolina,
yeah.
and everyone cheers, and then they go to New York, and New York City,
The best city in the world!
and then they cheer. Yeah, it's just that.
Yeah. I traveled from Maine for this show in New York. We are the best.
The movie was unbiased, unabashed medical.
Unabashed?
Hold on. The movie was unabashed millennial crack, and I enjoyed it.
Oh, it seems like this is why we differ. People really love that it's all millennial references, and I was embarrassed to be a millennial. And they show Michigan and one person clapping. Yeah. It's literally that. It's like, you're all stupid. You paid $9 for this. We tricked you by just showing you something that we knew you would clap for. And then movie knows it because it literally says, oh, here it's happening. Me and Wolverine are fighting. It literally thinks you're stupid. It's just tricking you in your face. And you're all like, I really appreciate the fact that they did this. And it's like, it's mocking you. This is a bunch of people that think you're so stupid that all you got to do is see Blade and you're going to start clapping. And you know what? They're right. You are all stupid enough to just see Blade and
That's
start
why
clapping.
I said I bet they're confused because they've done cameos before, and no one liked those. When like one of the newer Jurassic Park movies happens with Chris Pratt and they bring the old cast,
Yeah.
everyone's like, "Oh, that's a scam. You're trying to get me to remember the old cast."
It's
and
gratuitous
like, what is this?
pandering.
This is the exact same thing. This
It's-
is to get you to turn your brain off, and this is to get you to not actually think about what you're seeing because you're looking at someone you recognize. You're not listening to the plot. You're not listening
Yeah.
to the writing. You're not listening to the narrative. You're only looking and thinking about the person and the thing that you recognize.
Yeah. And you want to know why we're
Retarded.
It's because it didn't matter. It didn't matter. We didn't need to hear the plot. There didn't need to be a plot. There just needed to be cameos because this
Yeah.
movie got $1 billion. So what the fuck do we know? It didn't have a plot. It didn't have anything. There was nothing here but characters just pointing out the fact that they're actors the whole time.
Yeah, it's weird.
And
it's
it did
bizarre.
so well because this is just epic movie and Meet the Spartans, but with a higher budget, and then they actually got the actors instead of just referencing the actors. But I don't see a single fucking difference between this and Meet the Spartans. And guess what? Those movies were fucking dog shit. But I guess they're good now, worth $1 billion because I don't even know why, because Ryan Reynolds said that they were doing gratuitous cameos, so now it's okay that they start doing it. And there doesn't need to be a plot. There just needs to be a fucking conga line of actors in costumes. And you all fucking clap for it. and I hate you all for doing
Tune
it.
in for Astrobot, where we're gonna point and
Clap.
we're gonna point and clap for all of the references because we're not. It's okay if we're hypocrites sometimes. Nobody's perfect.
Yeah. But I wouldn't want every game to become Astrobot, just making references to the PlayStation.
I'm glad that we got this out because Matt.
Good, because I don't have to
Matt
think about this
couldn't
movie ever
focus
again.
all day.
I was getting so mad about everything. I was just thinking about all the Redditor and their fucking, all their fucking shirt covered in cheese puff dust, just smiling gleefully at the worst fucking movie ever made.
I love the fact that this movie has no plot that makes any kind of sense and it's really stupid, but because the movie points and goes, "That's Blade," everyone looks.
It sucks.
They all look at Blade and just forget that there's an actual movie happening. Like, people put together a real movie.
There was no real movie.
No.
didn't.
It's
They never made a movie. They just
no, I
made,
know,
they
but
just made
it's a
references.
movie, as in it's 2 hours long and
Yeah,
we're sitting
I
in a
just sit through
theater.
it.
Like, we're all sitting in a theater.
It's
eating
it's
popcorn
cameos and
stuff.
action scenes.
But it's not a real movie. But
Oh wait, you guys already finished the game? No,
Finished half of it.
we finished the
you
hero
can go
story.
back to it if you want.
What, tomorrow?
No, it's over.
No, now.
No, it's over.
It's over. It's 12 o'clock. That was our playthrough of Sonic Riders. I hope you liked
Let me
it.
get what
This was secretly event session for a movie I really needed to get off my chest. I'm glad I can now let it go. It will now dissipate from my body and soul. I'll never have to think of it again until some fucking annoying asshole brings it up as a funny movie and then says about how their favorite line was when Marvel pointed out that they're having a bad time right now. You see, Marvel gets us. Disney gets us.
Yeah.
they get us now.
They really
All
get
I
of
won't
a
us.
have to
sudden.
worry until I'm at a party one day, and then some guy's like, "Let's put on Deadpool, and
Deadpool,
Wolverine,"
and they all start laughing.
because all the bitches loved that, and then all the bitches don't love it, and then it kills the vibe.
Yeah, and because you realize your second viewing, it's not nearly as funny as you thought,
Yeah.
or as interesting.
Sorry, the bitches. I didn't mean to have that guy kill the vibe.
Sorry, the bitches. See, that was funnier than all of that. I got a real laugh. It's not. I'm not even asking for much. I feel like I'm just asking for the bare minimum that every comedy has done, and it didn't. It didn't do it. That is all. That was Sonic Riders.
It was a good game.
It was a good game. Yeah.
It's a little hard though, especially at the end.
Real talk. What the fuck, dude? With Sonic Riders.
That's a difficulty spike. It happened within like 30
That was
minutes.
insane. I don't feel like I'm that bad. I feel like it had higher standards. Are gamers weakening? Am I weakening was that easy once? I don't feel
I
like
don't
we
think so.
struggled.
I think maybe we just had
We
time.
were just good at games. You know, is it as bad as those films directed by the Scary Movie guys? We're talking about 3 and 4, obviously, and not 1 and 2. But yeah, it was date movie, epic movie. It was all the bad stuff that you've seen. It was all those
It was
the
late.
shit from those movies.
It's just as bad as all the late Zucker Brothers films.
Yes, it was just as bad, but we're gonna pretend that it wasn't because of cameos. But those movies had the same cameos. It was the same jokes of meta humor.
Can I end this?
We should.
on-
I almost feel like I should just watch
No,
the
wait.
movie just to be like, how close is this just to Deadpool?
We should, but
I mean, epic movies literally just like, and then Jack Sparrow shows up.
I want to
Yeah.
end this.
They
And
do
we
a
clap.
dance number.
I want to end this on the entirety of Johnny Storm's Cassandra quote that he says at the very end.
Oh yeah,
Alright, you ready?
read this awesome
This is
line of
verbatim.
dialogue.
This is the whole thing.
So there won't be any more from us. We're gonna say rock out now, and then just end it when he's
This
done
is the
talking.
whole line.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah.
ready? It's pretty long, but this is the whole thing. In the void, you're either food for Aloth or you work for her. And I'll tell you who her is Cassandra Nova, a megalomaniacal. How do you say it? How do you say it?
You're on your own. I already rock out.
Megalomaniacal psychic asshole, a finger licking dead inside pixie slab, a third rate dime store nut milk. And I'll tell you what she can do. She can lick my goddamn cinnamon ring clean and kick rocks all the way to bald hell. In fact, I don't give a shit if she removes all my skin and pops me like some kind of nightmarish blood balloon. If the last thing I do in this godforsaken cum gutter existence is light that fuck box on fire, I will die happy. That's right, Wade. I won't be happy until I've urinated on her freshly barbecued corpse and husk-fucked the charred remains while gargling Juggernaut's jugger milk. And you can quote me.